hello. Good morning. I hope you're feeling good. I'm feeling goddamn good. There's so much going on, man. So much going on. On Thursday, it's now confirmed, I'll be sitting down with game director Jonathan Rogers yet again from the wonderful Path of Exile. For a long old time, my man Jonathan wants a big old conversation with the old daddy pants over here. Check me out, man. Log the fuck in, dude. It's so weird. The game I'd never finish, but have a lot of knowledge. A lot of knowledge to bring to it. I think Jonathan likes my perspectives in a lot of ways, because I'm not, like, super diehard. We can look at it like different perspective and stuff like that. Which, every time we've spoken, it's always gone way, way longer than necessary. And every time we get cut off, every time we're like, I can tell you, like, every interview I do, no matter who it is, whether it's like Ian or Yoshi P or Soken even, or Jonathan or Chris Wilson, or all these mega names in the gaming world, every single time there are, like, multiple people behind the cameras who are just like, dude, will you please put a fucking stop to this? I am sick of seeing this message. I am universally given this message all the time. It's like, this has to stop. Like, at some point, we have to cut this fucking shit off. And I'm like, we're in the weeds, man. We're in the weeds. Like, it's the way it's got to be, man. It's the way it's got to be. Not killers. Like, we've got to stop. We've got to get the fuck out of here, right? We've got to get the fuck out of here. Like, stop this shit. And a split's happening today. We are splitting. Chris is currently crafting a blindfold for me. He's having way too much fun doing it. Chris, can I see what you've done to the rat? Or one of our rats? Because you just came in and showed it me. And I don't know why you've done this. Chris just went, look what I've done. The vomiting cheese rat. Yeah, poor, like, the amount of dead plushies we have is disturbing.
Just no chat. It's for a good cause.
It's for a good cause.
There's a reason I've done this. You'll see.
You'll see. Yeah, that's it. So, EX to do. Very good, apparently. Very, very good. Even Nups farmed it. So that kind of makes me excited, because Nups has his wingies. We didn't do the EX yesterday. We did finish the Muskew. We're not calling Peter. No, Pritesh. No, we're not calling Peter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot. We're going to be doing that. Then, something that has been on the cards for literally weeks at this point, to give you context for it, is we had a Drama Time story that came in that they have developed add-on technology, for all the add-on haters out there, that actually allows blind people to play World of Warcraft. And during that Drama Time, we said, like, I should try this out as a way of spreading the word that it exists, because obviously there are people with various visual impairments. Not everybody is full blind, like me. We should try it out as not only a fun stream, but also a way of getting the word out that this stuff is out there, and if you know somebody who's got visual impairment and blah, 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 this is a good way of doing it. So it's a 2-for-1. One, it's a good cause, and secondly, it should be a really fun thing. So we're going to be doing that today. I'm a little wary of how bad I will represent it. It should be fun, regardless, as to how it works. Hopefully I won't screw it up too badly. That's my fear, is I completely cook it and don't get anywhere. Our goal, I think, is to complete the starter experience, is what Chris has suggested, is that they're updating it for, like, new content and stuff like that. That takes a while to get sorted, but this technology, these add-ons, allow people to do dungeons and stuff, despite the fact that they're blind, which is fucking crazy. This is crazy. So I'm excited to see how it works. Because that was what was happening in the drama story, is like, I was like, I'm blind, so I will be following some of you, but I can do dungeons, I can do boss mechanics and all that kind of stuff, so who knows, man? Who knows? So we'll see. Yeah, I think any accessibility is awesome. We had a PreachCon goer who went blind after PreachCon. Not because of PreachCon, I don't think. Might have been because of PreachCon. I'm not sure if it was alcohol poisoning or something like that. I'd have to double check. But we did have somebody who went blind. You might recall they dressed as a giant dinosaur and were walking around with a white cane to get where they're going. Found his way to the orgy room. Yeah, not the moonshine. Yeah, exactly. PreachCon is not dangerous. No. And you'll find out next year in about 14 months.
Days till Christmas, you murderer of Ratatouille.
I didn't. Chris did it. Why is it my fault? Chris did it. Yeah, Chris did it. Why is it my fault? Yeah, PreachCon is coming back in about 14 months. I need to organise something for this year. I was planning to be at CrawlerCon. That got scuffed. There was another event happening in Yorkshire, which then also got scuffed because I had something else going on. And I haven't seen many of you in a long time now. I know I'm seeing some of you in April. We're in April.
When are tickets on sale?
Fuck you. Fuck you. But we've also got BlizzCon next year, likely a FanFest next year.
And PreachCon ticket info.
Ooh.
Tickets when?
Next year's going to be heavy. Next year's going to be very, very heavy. Yeah, Yorkshire's a real place. I met someone from Devon recently who moved from Russia to be in Devon. That's a hell of a move. From Moscow to Devon. A traveller's tale. Yes. Yeah, the weather's looking really good. So I do also some sort of gathering this year, which will be probably not universal. As far as my calendar stands right now, after this weekend, I do not leave Manchester for the foreseeable future. And there's no big events planned this year, so we should be pretty good. We're pretty good. In New Zealand, I would love to get back to New Zealand and actually see New Zealand outside of the 3 streets of Auckland that I saw. Yes! So we've got the blind WoW thing, which should be hilarious and interesting. And then we've got Nintendo's Direct, which is going to be all the Switch 2 launch titles, I assume. So predictions are running amok. Silksong, Mario Odyssey 2, got to imagine Mario Odyssey 2 is coming, and the FF9 remake. The FF9 remake is very, very on people's lists that it's going to be a Switch 2 launch title, so we'll see. We'll see if that's... Half-Life 3, I don't think so, but I think there's a good chance that we'll see something for Silksong, a really good chance we'll see Mario Odyssey 2, and a really good chance we might see FF9 remake coming that way. So that should
Frankly,
be...
that's a skill issue.
That's
Looking
not Galactic
forward to
Copium.
seeing Switch 2 want to play Pokemon on it.
Project MMO was completed, Nevendez, in terms of what we wanted to get out of it. Yeah, not to say we're not going to go back there by any means. We've still got Guild Wars 2 to test. They've got all their housing and stuff in. We've got that to go on with. But yeah, we tried several MMOs. There are a lot of MMOs I don't want to try, although, as we know, the biggest event of the year is coming up, guys. And I expect all of you to drop your hard-earned cash, because it is coming. Right, it's coming when? Hold on, let me check this. It's coming on the 20th of May. Yeah, it's the biggest event of the year. It's Dune Awakening. Yeah, Dune Awakening is arriving on the 20th, and you know it's going to be incredible. You know, what are you laughing at? It's going to be so fucking good, dude. It's going to be so good. It's got sand and spaceships and people saying Harkonnen in different ways. It's going to be so fucking good, dude. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be so... it's boring IP. Dude sleeping. Dude, look, you can cut a chest open. You can put a glove on. There's this thing that goes up and down. There's a bike, right? There's a robot face guy. There's probably Spice. Do the character creator. I might do the... Oh, it's nearly done. Hold on. Oh, yeah. What's happening? What? You got a weird sound? What? What happened? Why are you guys freaking out? What was loud? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything. What? What happened? Chris did something. What did you do? I don't even know what the fuck happened. The Dune trailer thing? I didn't play any. It must have been Chris. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. I didn't do a goddamn thing. I didn't do anything. I'm not deaf and blind. Like, it didn't come out of my PC. It must go out. The Dune trailer auto-played? What? No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Mr. Chris. That was Mr. Yeah, it's Chris. It wasn't me. I didn't play anything, alright? I didn't play a goddamn thing. I expect this game to be a massive disappointment. You see, that's the kind of doubt we don't need, right? If you're going to usher in the new era of Paul Atreides, yeah? Muad'Dib, okay? What are you talking? How can it be a disappointment? It's made by Funcom. It's gotta be sick, right? It's gotta be sick. It's gotta be awesome. Look, there's little rats. It's Game of the Year, baby. I'm playing it for at least a day. I'm telling you. I'm fucking getting in there. I'm getting in there. It's gonna be so good. Funcom, the name, it's in the name. Yeah, it's in the name. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I can't wait. Look, there's binoculars. So good. That same photograph. Yes, we made Secret World. Like, you know, everybody's got something in their history. There's a skeleton in everyone's closet, all right? There's a skeleton in everyone's closet. You can't read too much into that. I'm telling you.
Unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, as Mike said, he does not play anything. He just reacts to things, and then just when you think he is going to play a game, he quits it.
That's right.
R.I.P. Warhammer Summer.
I've based my entire streaming model on that girl who was the hot tub streamer who never came on camera. And she had like 8,000 viewers. And she never appeared on camera for hours and hours and hours. And she had like sub goals that she'd be on in like 10 minutes and all that kind of shit. I can't remember what she was called. Chris told me about it. Like, she just never appeared on camera at any point, and the stream ended, and she did that for, like, months. She did it for months and months and months. If I remember right, I'm not up to date on my lore, but I think she actually appeared on camera at some point, and her stream died immediately. Like, the fun was over. The trepidation was gone. Yeah, any minute now. I'll be on in, like, 5 minutes. Like, just give me 1 more minute. I think she eventually appeared on camera and just, like, disappeared. Like, the stream just died immediately. She stepped came to see. Yeah, it was genius. It was fucking genius. Enjoy your time in the limelight, even though you're not even on there. The opposite of what Darkside Phil did. He jerked off on stream, right? That's rough. That's really rough. See, I've got the pleasure, the joy that I leave this place, right? You know what I mean? I leave this. This has got a studio environment. We also have more new neighbors below us. They're doing work there. The least of his crimes. I remember. I'm not super up to date on that side of the internet. I just remember that he was. He just spammed endless like 5-minute videos or some shit, and some of them took off, and he just kept doing that and got upset that nobody watched it or whatever. Some shit like that. We saw you jacking it in the truck. I can self-control myself enough not to require to jerk off on stream. Like, I am, I have that level of self-discipline, sirs. I'm okay. I can manage. Right, this is about... Are you guys ready to have your brains explode in happiness? That's not a good start. Okay.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened.
Ooh!
One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
Oh,
I created the future. Until it created me.
What's that mean?
But I see a narrow way. A path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl?
Ew! Good.
Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange.
Oh, I like the Sardaukar. That's cool.
A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated.
Kill the
No,
poor.
Muad'Dib.
Kill the poor.
No, Lisan al-Gaib. No, Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
Hello. See? Oh, right? We're solely invested. What a story. What a tale. What if all the stuff that made Dune interesting didn't happen? Oh! Imagine. Imagine. Imagine if all the things that made Dune interesting didn't happen. What would happen then? Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. Right? It's nuts. We make it happen because I'm the future, but the future makes me. So, I think we all know what that means, right? I think we're all up to date. I think we all get it. There you see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, write it down. It's all good. Very deep, very interesting. I bet I get a stellar score on this benchmark. Hold on. Is there any settings? There we go. Oh, I've crashed the PC. Okay. Why are we in 2K? Let's not do that. Let's go. Okay. Motion blur off. Okay, confirm. Graphics. Auto. Ultra. Oh, look at this. Dulce. We've got upscalers. Yeah. Frame gen is on. All the juice. All the juice. Upscaled and juicy. Perfect. Alright, I'm sending it. Here we go. Go. I'm using whatever Muad'Dib tells me to use. Bless the maker and his water, Kynes murmured. Bless the... Okay, we've got buildings. We've got tarp. Why does it say access steep? Chris, that's you, isn't it? You dick. I was like, that's not on my screen. Wow. 122 frames every second, ladies and gentlemen. You can't even count that fast. Try it. What's it? Too late. Too late. So many frames. Oh, we got ornithopters. Loading. No, we're going back to FFXIV. This is only a benchmark. Don't worry about it, Buzzmaker. It's fine. It's fine. Is that the end of the benchmark? Are we done? Is that the whole benchmark? I hope this is an accurate portrayal of the loading screens every time you go to a new zone. I need a good, like, 5 minutes between. Okay, a little bit of warping of characters there. Interesting. Okay, I can see Harkonnens. Alright, good. A lot of popping happening. A lot of popping. Dies of Dune. Holy shit. 131 frames every second. Any combat? Loading. Okay. Loading. I feel like we're there on a... Oh, that was good. That was better. Run it again, but no frame gen. Sure. Whoosh! I will not be put down by you guys when we play this, because it's going to be amazing. Wait, where's my score? Yo, Sandworm, 139.6 frames per second. Flying out. Yes. It's not going to suck. Shut up. It's going to be well good. It's trying to sell me shit already. This code will allow you to... Okay. Please, can you guys not use my code? This is my code. Please don't steal my code. I would really appreciate it if you guys wouldn't steal my code. All right, how do I get away from this screen? Okay, hold on. Right, let's send it. Ultra. Upscaler off. Okay. Frame gen off. Right, this might kill everything. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. I'm a little worried after what happened last time. Here we go. Yeah, after what happened with Monster Hunter. Oh my god! Oh shit me! 44. 37. Oh, now we're cooking. Man, that is brutal. I would be honest though, I can't really tell the difference. Like, besides it's just got a lower frame gen, I can't tell the difference graphically. Yeah, like, it's a lower frame rate, but I would just have it on the other settings, because it was fine. Do you know what I mean? I would prefer just to have the higher frames with the other shit, because I couldn't tell the difference. I don't know why this load takes forever. I'm not trained. No, this load's always a juicer. I might feel the difference when playing, that's for sure. I'm not an FPS bitch. As long as it's 60, which means it's fine for you guys, I'm okay. Like, 60 is what I demand for stream purposes. If I get 60, I'm okay. I would prefer more, obviously, for my own personal enjoyment, but as long as you guys get a smooth 60, I'm alright. That looks worse to me. Like, actual fidelity-wise. It is 40. This would be unacceptable. Yeah. Well, we're on a 4080 Super. We're hardly behind the times. 37. Right, Sandworm. The Sandworm actually ran better. 63. Oh. that is interesting. That is interesting. I am excited. I am excited. I would definitely use some of the tricks and thingies to up the frame gen off, upscaler off. Yeah, VSync off. Okay. Can't wait. It's gotta be. Oh no! Don't give me a different code. Fuck. 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 Okay. That is going to be a big day. Put it in your calendars. Alright? Put it in your calendars. That's all I ask. Put it in your calendars. We're going to be there. It's going to be awesome. We're going to make the biggest sand clan. What have you sent me now? Mice and sand. Where are you getting these games from, bro? On a desert planet in the farthest reaches of space, mice await your command. Direct their mobile fortress and seek the legendary City of Gold. Like, where are you getting these from? Enos, you know what? You used to be alright. You used to be able to jump into an MMO, have a good time, and nobody would be any the wiser as to what we would do. And now you're all judgmental. You only accept quadruple A quality games into your life, and I feel like you're missing out on good gaming experiences because you're limiting your options so hard. Not everything needs to be of like Skull and Bones level quality. There's the option to live a different way. Alright? It's important. It's important. Yeah, it's baseline. 20th of May. Noops, make sure my calendar's clear. Although, wait, I'm missing out on potential sponsor money. We're not going to be able to play Dune Awakening. Noops. So, unless something happens that way, we're not going to... Yeah, there's no way we can play this MMO. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. If I could find it in time to do it, it's a shame. No Rebirth, no Dune Awakening. Do you know what Chris suggested yesterday as a piece of merch? He wants to do a tombstone with all these fucking games on it. It's like, I think people would want that. Like, it just says rip like Warhammer Summer shit. I was like, no one wants that shit. What are you talking about? Right, first things first. We need to... Hold on. You know a person who works at Funcom? Okay. Right. Oh no, we're going to have to meld. We've got to be melders. Thank you, Mr. Hammer Jazz. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Ask John to meld? Yeah, that was brutal. What I saw you guys go through, was it, what, 160, 160 fucking materia to get your melds done? Not pentamelded. What are you, poor? What are you, poor? Hey, I did okay with Bacchus yesterday. Okay. Where Repairman? This place is very excited. Where Repairman? Ah, there we go. Will you be healing the new extreme? Of course! But of course. This music's too intense. It's too intense. Let me message Alex here real quick. Dear Alex, where's Alex? Are we full ditching this, or is there potential for the blind raid to happen in the future? If so, I shall avoid spoilerinos. Yes, let's send that message. Hello, cat. Oh, there's a wild lion that's appeared. What's up, lion? Have you killed Ragnaros now? Is Raggy dead? Right, I don't want to fill up my thingy. So I'm going to do this. I don't care if you don't like it. Shut up. And weapon out. Earrings. Emma.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hello, Mr. Lamb. Funcom here.
Hi.
We would like to talk to you about our new MMO Dune Awakening and the vivid new world where every aspect of Dune has been changed. We would like to know if on the 20th May you would like to join us playing Digimon.
It's not top of my list, if I'm being honest. No. It's not top of my list. And... there we go. Oh my god, that is horrific. Holy cow. That is truly awful.
Oh, you have that bug where you can see chat bubbles?
You make me... okay, so, yes. Gotcha. I will be sad and lonely. Alright, so, yes. Confirm with Alex, at least for him, no blind rating of Savage. But I will not check it on stream either. I know we have some blind raiders here, so... oh, stop! We will not be checking that stuff on Strum. Regardless. But we maybe like in a, when the crawlers are done, maybe then we can do it. I'm fine with that. Well, at least for now. I know, like, apparently the transition is very, very good. Right, I need to extract all my materia, don't I? Okay, I can do this. I am an FF14 specialist. Retrieve. Broken. Alright, good. I'm a specialist. Yeah. See? See? And another one. Easy. I need to pentamelt this armor. I think pentamelding this armor would be a frightful experience. Broken. Alright. My inventory drives me crazy. It really does. It sends me into a deep, dark hole of which there's no escape. Every time. I hate it. Broken. Fuck's sake. What is this? The sad thing is, I barely know what any of this stuff is. Oh, fuck off, man. EX I'm fine with, like, no issues there. I think most people who are raiding Savage have done EX and got the weapons or whatever, so, yeah. EX is not spoiler territory. There was only, like, a couple of people yesterday who still haven't done the MSQ in a week. The MSQ is, I mean, I think a week is a fair amount of time to wait, right? It's not that long to do the MSQ. It's a pretty short period of time to do the MSQ. I think that's fair. I know there's some people who be like, I haven't been able to do it. That's fine too, but I think waiting that long is totally fine. I did enjoy the MSQ. Very much so. It was like a new beginning. And we're putting a lot of the Dawn Trail stuff to... Okay, we got like nothing out of this. Fuck's sake. We legit got, like, nothing. We got 2 gems here. Okay, right. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's meld this shit up. Epic melding session. Oh, no, no. All right, the book. What do we got here? We could put a crit in here. 2 crit gems in here. Shout at me if I'm getting something wrong, but this looks fine. What do we got here? Crit is capped on this one. So direct hits. It's good. What do we got here? We can put a crit gem in here. 2 crit gems in there. That's fine. Crit cap, so direct hits. Very nice. Also crit caps. We might need some more direct hit gems. Mayhaps. Crit is empty. Big sadness. What do we got here? Crit is also empty. Crit me up, baby. Crit in there as well. Simple enough. Another one. Crit capped. Done. I think that's fine, right? Now do we overmeld? I am tempted because it's kind of fun. And will I get any better gear than this unless we raid Savage? Like, Alex requests that maybe we sort our Savage stuff out, you know, more than a week in advance. Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask, let me message Roger. Roger. Do you reckon you will want to blind raid the FF new Savage in the near future? Oh no. If no, I can check out the fights. If yes, I'll avoid spoilers. Alright, send a message to Roger. Scripe's just had a baby, so I'm not doing that. Yes, dearest Roger, I like to make sure my messages are relatively clear and obvious. We should get rid of a lot of this shit, shouldn't we? I'm probably killing your souls. To the aft castle! I love EX Day. They're like my... EXs are my perfect amount of, like, raiding to do on stream. They're, like, so good. Yeah, it's EX Day today. What's Jesse doing? Where's Jesse?
I don't know anything about Dune. Can I get a TLDR for the MMO?
Yeah, I assume Jesse's, if they're not raiding now, I assume Jesse's just going to send the raid, right? I would imagine. What? Know about Dune? Can I get a TLDR of the MMO? I'm glad you asked. Hold on. I'm glad you asked. Let's have a little seat together. Okay. So, in the world of Dune, everything involving space travel across the entire galaxy is reliant on one single resource called the spice melange. Now, the interesting thing about the spice melange, which also alters consciousness, and it allows creatures to evolve who spend time immersed into the spice to actually progress to the point where they turn into a wormge, and they can fold space with their minds. They can visualize a location they wish to travel to within the known universe and appear there instantaneously. These are called guild navigators. Now, as you can imagine, this makes the spice melange a very precious resource. And here's the curious thing about it. It only comes from one planet in the universe. That would be the planet Arrakis. As this is so valuable, control of Arrakis is actually a very, very important thing for one of the great guild houses of the universe to control. And there are these monolithic houses, such as House Atreides and House Harkonnen, who are tasked with defending Arrakis and making sure that spice production continues. Otherwise, space travel will fall apart, and the economy of the entire universe will collapse. So they need to ensure that this spice is constantly produced and distributed amongst the correct parties. Now, here's the twist. There are people living on Arrakis. They're called the Fremen. And the Fremen love their planet and do not like that these people keep showing up, these soldiers, right, with their machines, and keep extracting their precious resources from them, right? Some say this is an allegory for the real world. I don't see the connection, personally. I find it hard to believe that a militaristic power would just go to a nation and start extracting all its precious minerals and resources for their own uses. But, like, some people relate it to that. It's hard to say. But ultimately, for some reason, House Harkonnen has control over Arrakis, yet they are withdrawing by order of the Emperor. That's the Emperor Shaddam IV. It's very important that you know that. Emperor Shaddam IV. And now, House Atreides is going to be taking over spice production on Arrakis. And that's where we find our protagonist of this tale, Paul Atreides, who is the son of the leader of the House Atreides. So, as they travel there and the Harkonnens withdraw, the Harkonnens are not happy about this. Of course, very profitable to be the house in charge of Arrakis, and they have left many booby traps. And they have also come into an agreement with the Emperor, Shaddam IV, that this is all a big plot to bring down the House Atreides. Now, why? Why, you might ask, would the Emperor of all people, the Emperor of the known universe, wish to destroy the House Atreides and kill off the entire bloodline? Well, because there's witches. That's right, my friends, there's witches. The witches known as the Bene Gesserit. And the Bene Gesserit work in the shadows as advisors towards very powerful people. But these witches also control the bloodlines of the great houses. They have a very clear motive, and that is to cause these very important people with very specific bloodlines to fuck. To insert penis into vajayjay to produce a super being that they believe is their destined future. A man shall be born to become the super being. Now, in order to control this, the Bene Gesserit have distributed their fellow Bene Gesserit sisters amongst these great houses in order to produce female children or a male child in order to get the next generation correct until the super being is born. Now, here's the twist. Lady Jessica of House Atreides, a Bene Gesserit, former Bene Gesserit, defied her sisters as she was ordered to produce only females. What did she do, that hussy? She produced a boy. The titular Paul Atreides. In defiance of generations of work by the Bene Gesserit. Now, here's the thing. Lady Jessica has actually given birth to the super being. The Kwisatz Haderach is Paul Atreides. At first, it's seen as ego, but this terrifies the Bene Gesserit, who advises the Emperor that this bloodline must be culled, because this is not their control, and the Kwisatz Haderach out of their control. Not good. Not good. But again, that's consciousness-altering spice. When Paul Atreides arrives on Arrakis, and the Harkonnens enact their plan along with support with the Emperor, who sends his Sardaukar terror troops to destroy House Atreides, Paul and his mother Jessica are fleeing to the desert. Supposedly dead for many years, but no, they live out in the desert. And Paul Atreides, exposed to the natural spice of Arrakis, his consciousness begins to change, and he begins to get prophecies. He sees the future, and he becomes the Kwisatz Haderach. Now then, I know what you're thinking, but what of the future? Well, Paul has a son. So there's about 4 more books for us to go through, if you want to include the books that are written by Frank Herbert's son, where he picked up where his father left off. And then we can move over to the planet of Ix, which is a machine planet. Very interesting situation going on Ix. No, we don't... Okay. But there you go. There you go. There you go.
Hello, Mike. Just wondering if the Dune MMO will feature the worm god emperor who sits upon the golden lion throne, name redacted, seeing as how come he is the main thing it's all about.
I don't know. I don't know. It depends where... I doubt the MMO is going to cut off space travel, right? I don't think that's going to happen. Aww.
Hello, Mike. I am sorry, I was just busy with some work. Could you please repeat all of that?
I can't, actually. No, I can't. I don't think there's anything
Please
here I need to keep.
more of Dune. That
I'm
was very
capped.
relaxing.
Shit! I'm capped on points. I don't need anything. What should I buy? Fuck, man. I never know what to spend these fucking points on. Now explain Star Trek? Well, okay. Which Star Trek would you like to know about? Should we start at the very beginning? Which, in canon, actually, it's interesting, you know. You'd think you would start with the 1960s Star Trek series, the original series, which has featured some of the classic names you'll know, such as Kirk, Uhura, Sulu, Chekhov, and so on and so forth. And, of course, Spock, who features in many of the Star Trek universes. Well, interesting enough, they then made a prequel to that. That was called Star Trek Enterprise. Follows Captain Archer with the original Enterprise, which could only had a top speed of Warp 4 back in the day. But you can even go back further than that, because there was a movie called Star Trek First Contact, where we actually went back even further to meet Zefram Cochrane, who was, of course, as we all know, the scientist who developed warp travel itself. And it's warp.
I was still left a little confused what didn't happen in the MMO versus what happened in the Bulls or the movies.
The Bulls? What happened in the Bulls? What? Now do Warhammer. Well, where do you want to start there?
Hi, Mike. Thanks for ignoring me when I asked you 5 times to explain Dune, and then answering a chatter instead. This means the Dune law was not my fault.
I mean, Bex, do you really want to know why I ignore
Hi,
you,
Mike.
right? In
That's
your free
great.
time.
Learned a lot, but a serious question. Who asked?
The chat asked. This is the message you sent at 9:25.
Dude, for fucking real? You literally
I
stopped
found
to check
a
if I was
murder
coming
bridge
and
for
then carried
Scotland.
on pulling
Pog.
out.
Story unclear. Tick caught in ceiling
So,
fan.
you're acting like you're hard done by, but simultaneously, you're finding murder bridges. Which you intend me
Mike,
to go into.
Can we have a quick skip to the feet licking, please?
What am I buying here? Can I buy materia?
Smell my feet.
Is there materia here somewhere?
I asked for a TLDR, now I need a TLDR for the TLDR. I suppose I'll just watch the movies with Timothy Chalamet and Zendaya
No, loot
instead.
boxes. Where loot boxes? What are they called? I assume it's not Reagan
Asking
peppers.
Santa for you to be quiet for a bit.
I'll just get glam crystals or some shit. I don't know.
Greg's, and to see Dune Part 2 again in theaters once a month forever.
Oh, I can't get those. Am I not... why can't I be promoted? Promote me. There are no ranks available to me.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hello Mike, can we please more details about the murder bridge? Feels like you have missed out a lot of lore on that.
No. Oh, I have that. I've bought all these. This is taking too long. It's annoying me. I can buy glam crystals here somewhere, right? Isn't that what I bought last time? God, I'm just going to sell this shit at this point. There we go. Glam prisms. Sure. Give me a fucking... I have 649 of them. So give me more.
Can you explain Babylon 5? Which is an actually good sci-fi show.
No! It's got robot men in it! With lights, with like, Knight Rider lights on them. But yeah, I don't know shit about Babylon 5.
Level up you squadron's lazy git.
No, man. Why are you behind what I'm doing? I need to grind some money for them girls, though.
That's Battlestar Galactica.
Oh. You know, there was a TV show that I used to watch, and I absolutely loved it, and it was on recently. I watched it, and it's awful. But I swear to God, as a kid, I adored it. It was about an underwater a submarine that also had a dolphin in it.
Stargate?
Blessed ignorance. I'm gonna take it. So, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. That's so generous of me. Thank you, dude. It was. No, it wasn't Stingray.
For why Wesley Crusher
Sequest
is actually a great
DSV.
character?
Sequest DSV. That's the badger. Yeah, Sequest DSV. And it's fucking terrible because everything has to take place in the water, and there's clearly just not enough shit that can happen in the water. So
Not being funny, hide
so
gear set items before you sell.
It was about a nuclear sub or something. Val Kilmer's dead? No,
Hi, Mike.
man.
Please
he
give
really
us a
hung
brief
in there, that
rundown of all the
motherfucker.
main characters from all seasons
big
of
Val.
Stargate.
F.
Thanks.
F for Val, man. My man held in
Now
a
tell
long
chat
fucking
about
time.
the show Red Dwarf.
Ooh, Red Dwarf's a good one. Red Dwarf I know far too much about. Up to a certain point. Up to a certain point. There is absolutely a...
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
The explanation for Stargate is, watch it, as it is clearly the best sci-fi show ever and everyone should watch it.
Everybody should watch Stargate except the terrible movies they've been producing recently. Which are just the worst. Why do I have all this crafting shit? Okay, whatever. Right, our inventory is better now. I consider this good. I think we've achieved what we wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, they made a movie in the last, 3 months. It just came out. It's like Stargate Origins. I was so unbelievably excited, and it's the worst, made-for-TV movie shit I've ever seen in my life. It's so bad. And it's like, it's one of those movies that unnecessarily defies the canon of the world and then tries to retcon it back afterwards. Like Star Trek Discovery, where they're like, oh, what if this thing happened that we could totally just, like, pretend didn't happen? Why?
Please do a good TLDR about the most amazing, beautiful, wonderful sci-fi series ever. It's called Star Wars.
You know, I legitimately don't really know the lore of Star Wars.
Can you explain Monsters Incorporated?
I'm not super good on my lore. I know the general gist of what's going on. But, oh, it was 2018. Yeah. Gimpy is correct. I only saw it on Prime recently. I made it about 20 minutes in and just absolutely detested it. It was so, yeah, 4.0 is generous. That is a generous rating. Like, super bad. Ugh, it's so obnoxious.
For Bex and those that missed it, 267 days till Christmas, probably be my last one. Mike gave me the finger when I asked when PreachCon tickets were on sale, so I am sad. Good morning, sexy man less than 3.
Oh, thank you so much, Tobias Ra, for being... You know what? You get a VIP for not being a jerk face like Ziggs. Look at that. That's how we do it.
Phasers or lightsabers, you can
Congratulations to Tobias Ra for being just a lovely person. Let's go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Bet you can't explain the most underrated sci-fi show ever, Lex, The Dark Zone.
I've never even heard of Lex the Dark Zone. Like, legitimately never heard of it in my entire life. I've never heard it. Never heard of that. Never heard of that one.
Like, stop bullying Ziggs. I'm gonna ask every single week and I'm diverting you through a place called Scales so you have to deal with weird fan art. Take that.
I don't mind weird fan art. I don't. Lex, what's it called? Lex the Dark Zone.
And for one VIP, we're VIP.
Oh, this looks very cliche. Oh, yeah. You remember when Lex the Dark Zone visited the cowboy stripper planet? That was a twist. That was an interesting episode. You didn't expect that in your sci-fi show, but there they were. There they were. There they were. The lore of Blake 7. I don't know Blake 7. I don't. My top... Most watched Star Trek, obviously, big time. Sequest DSV. I did used to watch a little bit of Lost in Space.
Pixar theory, and when do you think AI is going to take over and turn us into their pets?
I am a little worried about my kids and AI. They're growing up in a very AI-centric world. We'll see where it goes. Although some of the AI I have on my phone, I guess everything's called AI now. Let's just go with the everything that's new on technology is AI. The removal shit on my phone for cameras is fucking incredible. Like, I'm actually, that is like full, like, whoa, that is fucking awesome.
Can we do a shitty movie watch along, Mr. Lamb?
I want to do that. Like, some of you really, really like that, and I like doing it. Basically, I just like to watch whatever came up in Best of the Worst. Like, if Red Letter Media's covered it on Best of the Worst, we're probably going to have a good time. What is this old-ass materia I have? Where's this come from? The fuck? What? Yeah, AI is such a nebulous term now for shit that's going on. But, like, the actual modification of images and stuff on your phone is really cool. Background removers and stuff. It's surprisingly amazing tech. Sharknado is, like, intentionally bad. I don't like movies that are intentionally trying to be bad. I find that less funny because it's more, like, absurdist. Films that are trying to be good. I really wish we could watch Suburban Sasquatch because I've never been able to watch that. But it's never, like, on YouTube. And I can't broadcast it in any other way. I need an easy way for other people to do... When we do a watch-along, right? It has to be Let's see if it's been put up. Suburban. We haven't checked in about a year, I don't think. Sasquatch.
Neil Breen watch along when?
Full movie. Holy fuck, it's up. Oh, it totally oh my god, it's here. Oh my god, it's here. Okay, we need to organize that. I have been dying to see this movie for so long. Like, just look at the thumbnail of the suit they made. How terrifying is that image of the suburban Sasquatch? Like, and you know what's amazing about this is what I discovered in, like, I've seen the red letter media on it. There, it's on Best of the Worst. Is that they got a costume designer in to make this. And the guy who directed it, the Dave Wascavage guy, who's the director, did all these, like, vlogs of the production. And he's talking about meeting with, like, Susan Collins, who's our director of props and costumes. We've been working together on the suit for, like, what materials. It's like, dead serious. This movie is not a joke. Like, it's a legitimate, like, full balls to the wall effort. Don't watch it. We'll sort some way of being able to watch it together. We'll totally do that. Yeah, we'll do a watch along. I can't do it today. I've got so much to do today. I've got so much shit to do today. We will. It's got to be like a weekend watch-along stream. I'm not waiting until like a subathon or something to do it. We're totally watching that. Why does it have tips? I have no idea. I've been desperate to watch that movie for so long. Yeah, don't watch it without me. It's an hour and that's standard movie length. Yeah, that's the standard movie length. Yeah, maybe we could get a night together next weekend. I am totally down for watching that. I can't do it today. We've got stuff to do today. Right, we'll do the EX after this, because I'm always hoping to get Slice, but I have been on at the wrong times for Slice every day.
Oh yeah, I did want to say I finally got around to starting Severance at the weekend.
Oh.
And have the last 3 episodes of Season 2 to finish tonight. I have found that Severance is the first show I have recommended to others but cannot explain why it is good. Does that mean it is bad? As I have no idea if it is or not, but I have to watch it.
It depends on your personality.
If you want bad movies, just watch all movies by Yui Bowl like Postal.
No, they're bad movies. You're not getting it. Those are just not very good movies. Like, this Suburban Sasquatch is going to be one of the most fun watches you do. Like, if you weren't here for our Birdemic watch-along, you won't get it. Like, these things are magnum opuses. These are like gems that you just can't get anywhere else because you can't find... it's rare to find a movie that someone has poured their heart and soul into. And it's just so bad that you're like, how did this even happen? Yeah, like, do you know the joys of... What the fuck is he called? We haven't... Boone! Boone! Like, unless you've seen someone legitimately direct a monkey to drive a tank to kill Hitler, right? Like, we've seen that in a movie. So like, a fucking tank driven by a monkey, and then they melted Hitler in that pod. Do you remember? Yeah. And Suburban Sasquatch is going to be right up there. Like, Suburban Sasquatch is legitimately infamous for how insane that movie is. It's batshit.
I still think Samurai Cop's probably my favourite.
Samurai Cop is good. The only problem I have with movies like that to do a watch long is they often have rape in them. Like, badly done.
Yeah,
not like a sex... Yeah, not like they're trying to make it into like a full-on sex scene.
Yeah.
But, like, there's the implication of rape. Or it actually happens in the movie, even if it's off-screen and stuff. And, yeah, not a fan of doing watch-alongs and stuff like that, even though it's, like, part of the fucking ridiculousness of the movie. Because all them old action films, there's always a girl getting attacked. Always. Yeah. Always. Yeah, cheap, nasty drama. But Samurai Cop was pretty amazing. Especially when he started wearing the wig. Because because they had to reshoot it. And he's having to wear the wig.
And you get all those the reaction shots of the guy where it's a completely unrelated scene in a random room and he's like, yeah.
It's so good. Look, yeah, it's so bad. Right, have we got anybody who wants to come along for EX? Or are you going to make me pug it? Have we got any EXs? Oh, okay, we got some gamers. Okay. How do you guys want to do this? Because I imagine you've all done it. Is this going to be me trying to figure it out, or are we jumping on comms? What do you guys think? Hang on, how many people I invited here? 7. Who was next? Mr. Kayvon, I think. Yes. Mez and Kayvon.
Listen to me.
If those the kind of movies you like, you 100% have to see Killdozer.
It's quite puzzly. Okay, let's do, like, blind for a few pulls, and then we'll jump on comms so we're not spending all day on it because you guys have already found it. That sounds like a good deal. I think that works, right? Let's see if I can figure some of the stuff out, and then we'll jump in. Not Scammed Fury, and you were the 8th person. Yeah. 8th person. You want to watch me suffer? Yeah, if you guys go on comms, that's totally fine. All I ask is, you guys don't, like, troll me hardcore. Right? Like, gripping me all over the place or whatever, and making mad shit happen. Like, that's not going to be, that's not very fair. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right? Let's not do that. Right, let me get a pee, and then we'll jump in. And get the music turned up. Get rid of my fluff. All right. I'm ready. Let's go BGM 80. Not overwhelmingly loud. Okay. I mean trials, won't it? Recollection. I haven't got... Yeah, I've got to unlock it looks like. Didn't I talk to the minstrel yesterday, though? I thought I did. Didn't I do this yesterday? Because it's in Tuliol, right? I'm sure I did this yesterday. Am I crazy? Oh, did we unlock Savage? Well, Savage we unlock here in Solution 9. It's not uncouth customers, is it? It's in the wrong... Is it a different tab? No. Ah, there it is. Okay. What? Whatever. Fucking UIs, man. Just put it in the fucking Dawn Trail trials. What the fuck? No worries, Boris. Of course it's convoluted. Unless you already know about it, and then it's fine. Instead of it just being, you know, Dawn Trail's trial. Reflections there. But the EX, you have to go here. And you have to go to the here. Boris is getting some upgrades. My food. It's not intuitive, is the word. Intuitive. Once you know, but intuitive. It's because Japan uses all of the settings down the bottom in high end. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Feral Fancy Pants. Please have a plate that matches this. Ah, you can't call yourself Fancy Pants and have a poor one. Can you stop being piss yellow in every game? Is it time to ditch the yellow? Is the honey yellow, is it over for the honey yellow? What would be the new colour of choice, though? It's hard to say, right? What would be the new colour of choice? Lotus pink. Yeah. Never. Keep the yellow. I do like a bit of Tutti Frutti. I'm a fan of the Tutti Frutti. Alright. I'm going to mess this up real bad at the start. Let's see. Hi, B.
I am Selenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
I think I'm going to do a little follow the Dorito to get going. I remember the combos, and I need to watch the blade positioning. That's what caught me out a lot in the normal one. Yeah, light crashed, I can see. Of course Lion DC'd. He lives in the fucking desert hillbilly lands of Australia. He's literally got a spider carrying his internet back and forth in actual packets. I doubt it's his plate. He lives in Whoop Whoop. He lives in a place where if you get broken down, if your car breaks down, you're probably going to die. There's a high chance of death. Hey, not all Australia is like that. I was saying to Woden the other day, Cara, when I was on the plane, I was listening to some music and I was going through all my pictures and I came across all the Aussie pictures. All of us on the little boats. I found a picture of me and you, I think it was on the last night. You're so smidgy. I'm like holding you like this. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I have my watch right here, my Aussie watch. It's a great picture. It's so good. Just remember that fucking zoo that was on a mountain. Big guy die in the first 10 seconds? Oh, okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Hey, we damn.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Okay, spreaders and soap towers. Okay. Oh, move out of that way.
Try this!
Tethers. Okay. Attack's taking him away from us. Very nice. I'll pop a Seraph when the shield goes down.
No quarter!
Escalant's ball. Bar. Bar? Close. Light parties? Oh, it's a bait.
Taste my steel!
So you have to run out far, and then rotate far, and then do close. So we do 1 and 2, I think. That needs an assignment. Alright, what's the assignment on baits? Where should I be? You tell us. Well, I mean, are we doing fucking support? Is it? I'm guessing it's support into DPS. I'm just getting on comms. This is just going to get annoying because it's clear what we need to do, but we need to coordinate. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a
first mechanic, man. What the hell?
Yeah, what took you so
I was led to believe you were a raider.
Christ, fucked us up on the first mechanic. What's wrong with you?
Classic.
You can't hear us.
I can hear you. I couldn't talk to you.
There he is.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly like we need a clock spot. We're not going to have to coordinate. It's very obvious. Like,
yeah.
We'll do
as you said. Support to the first one.
Yeah, so I assume it goes support DPS, just backwards and forwards?
It depends. There's patterns.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're right. Supports need to get hit than DPS because you get debuff. So you just alternate.
That's what I mean. There's 4 of them. So is it like support does the third, like first and third, that kind of idea?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are correct. But support and take the first and the third base. Yes.
Yep, that makes sense. What's the clock spots we're doing?
You are on Bravo. I believe.
Bravo, easy.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Was it? I mean, do we tell him how they're baited or let him figure it out?
I saw far, close is what I saw. So furthest out, then they move in.
Yeah.
This man did rock on.
Yeah, nice.
Seen that at the market.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Hey.
DPS towers.
We're doing DPS towers.
Okay, yeah. So, not there, Kayvon. You want to stay in your tower.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, okay. I was all like, okay.
Yeah.
Big
ones are like big donuts.
Yeah, so. But like it was the other way around before. I was like, okay, that's fine. But like, okay, now that makes sense.
I did just say yourself.
If you get the big one, you're in your tower. If you get the small one, you're dropping it and just moving.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just drop your tower.
Fair enough.
So, Mike, it might be worth
no uptake.
starting near your clock spots for that.
Sure.
Because you see we've got nice little colour pairs.
I don't want to be a
pair.
pair.
Yeah, you take the tower if you colour pair.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
And for healers, Mike, I'll just chill out here and then move. You stay up the back.
Gotcha.
It's nice playing white, mate. It's been a while.
Spam those rocks,
yesterday. It took me 2 hours to remember Zoe knew there existed.
I forgot they gave us an AoE dot at the stage.
Yeah. It's chill, innit?
Whoop.
Oh, it was.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
That's what happens. Stand still.
Poor K-Bon.
You're trapping me in the back here, man.
You could go to 4 there, Kayvon, and go in between our two. That'll make it easier.
It's not my fault. I'm pulling a shagger, I need to not do that.
No quarter!
Spots in. Swap on. Wait. And move out now.
Taste my steel!
I'll handle every one of these. I think I can.
Mantra's up.
Yeah, we've got the out. No, we're good enough.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Fucking DPS mats.
Ooh! Yeah. Kill the things.
All the things. Big
There's
towers.
soak spots.
Okay, I'm getting this tower.
Yeah.
We're good.
Uh-oh.
You're okay, Kevin. Stay. Yeah. You good? We got room to dodge.
Oh, no, I'm a dead man.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I'm a bait.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah,
I've got the fair. What the fuck?
Yo, our tower's safe.
Okay, now we do not have room to dodge.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, After we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, we might even kill this one. That's
boy.
one home
Both of those tethers were on me.
Yeah, I assume
Yeah,
you
I
get
got
tethered,
bait.
you just want to turn him away from the arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which way?
Hang on, do it. Yeah.
Alexandria, I strike!
Well, you want to turn it so the strike is going outside the arena, right?
Yup. That's the one.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I assume we're gonna throw 2 minutes out there for this.
We'll see.
Don't need
Well,
to.
I'll do it. I'll do it until we like pass it without.
Yeah. That's the.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
4 towers.
So I'll give you space, guys, on the front of space now. If that's the option.
Sorry.
Try this!
I am into the uptime a bit there, aren't I?
Disgusting.
Yeah. Trapping cable in the corner against the wall.
Hang on, that's what you did!
Oh, don't blame me.
No quarter!
I was in my spot.
Hotel. 1-3.
You might want to go in.
Alright.
Swap on 1 and 3. Swap. Stay.
Stay.
And swap.
Right.
Taste my steel!
Puts a bit of sweat between times.
Don't worry about this one, Mike. Lily's got it.
Alright, sorry if I'm very...
I will show you the soul of a royal
guess you all hang around in the middle just to see if you get tethered to a far one.
You could do that.
You could do that.
Who knows?
Oh no, I went out the tower.
We got it.
No,
Ow.
we don't.
Oh,
Ow.
double bubble.
Disaster.
Okay, didn't work how I thought it would. Oh no. So are we using set bait spots there? Because I faced directly, I stood like directly out of the arena, but it covered like half the arena.
The clone is like telegraphing a cleave, and like depending on that, you can choose where to
Look
put
at
it.
the sword.
Yeah.
So you look which one you tether to, and you point it outside. The sword specifically, not like the actual lady.
Yeah, just to double check though. So don't pull for a sec.
Okay.
So it was at B, right? It was my clone was at B. So I stood here. That's not how this is gonna. That's not gonna bait out to
No. It's gonna cleave exactly half the room.
Okay. So is there a side we want to maintain clearness, or can you go like here so it aims that way?
Yeah, it's just you look at the sword, and the sword.
So you can go either side of her, right? And that will change the direction of the sword.
But is there a side? Yeah, I get that. But is there a side we want to maintain clearance, or are we just going for
I mean,
whichever?
the whole arena.
Yeah, the arena, right?
There's two clones, and they both cleave at the same time. So you can't. They have to be both pointed out. So it's always going to be the inside one we keep clear.
Right? Didn't I do that? I was aiming her this way, but she cleaved between. I was clone to this one, so the clone was at B, right? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Your clone was at D because you had to come across.
Yeah, but you get the idea. It was one on the edge,
yeah.
and I faced it this way, but it cleaved like across B and D direct half of that room.
That's because it was facing that direction.
But the sword wasn't.
Yeah. So the tether, her eyes are on you.
Yeah.
And if you're there, she's gonna cleave either across like this half where we're standing, or the top half of the room. That's half the room going out. There might be people circling the tower there.
Okay, so some people are watching saying I maybe arrived a bit late. That's why I was saying we hang out in the middle to reduce the distance to run.
Possibly.
Why are you saying? Okay, fuck off.
Well, do you want the answer?
Well, do you want the answer?
Let's see it again.
Okay. We're kind of avoiding telling you the real answer.
All right. Okay.
Because we're not sure if you want full spoilers or not.
No. I got the idea to turn her around. It just didn't activate. Maybe I got snapshotted. Like, or something like that. I don't know.
Also, trigonometry is important.
I love triangles.
Upon my blade, I swear,
not the forbidden
no
elegant
harm
technology
shall come to her
for people
highness.
playing it. Actual math.
I love critting.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Imagine not just auto-critting every hit of your burst.
Support towers. Nez.
Nope, this is my spot.
No, you just go back and then gap close.
No. Exactly.
Or just one of you goes to the north.
This is why I'm not playing melee this patch.
Here's the other fucking tether.
I am a dead man. Please.
Well,
You did just Sarah us. We could not pick that
I
up.
stood still.
Yeah, inside the hitbox. Sports in. Swap on 2.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
There's a tower up next to the arena tower.
doing that.
No,
That's right,
cannot.
to get there.
I'm getting
That's
pulled.
right to get
Yeah, you did your best.
Yeah.
Oh!
Rip disaster.
Yeah, I'm far away from that side.
We do it.
We did it, though.
We did it.
Nice.
For the honor and glory
I'm
of
gonna
Alexandria, I
send an
strike!
appraisal. That's all.
Yeah, we got
I
some
had to-
fucking Voltons.
Yeah, I just either fucking send
Crackers
two
on
for that
the
thing. Oh, damn.
Rep.
No, no,
All
we're
right.
fine.
Yeah. We're fine.
Just went straight for the TBN and ablation.
No more
Zero's blood though.
All these little pathways. Ah, okay. Oh, it's slow.
Really slow.
Yeah,
It's annoyingly slow, yeah.
I moved so far then.
Idiots, go on.
It seems going to run out. Yeah, okay.
Oh, right, okay. Spicy.
Raid ride.
I can get Boris.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
It's this one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
it's
got
a
it.
pathway.
Heaven's roar!
Ooh, cave on, unlucky.
One, not doing it right.
Wait, what?
Easy.
Try this!
It will be explained.
Or tank
Was I on the right side or not? I can't.
You were on the right side. There was something else you did.
I ran through the middle. Oh, right, yeah, that's, yeah, that's right.
The outline.
Exactly, by the way, Sarah heard what you said. I still agree. He says it again.
Okay. I remember.
Yeah. For Noah's south is north.
Yes.
I haven't seen anything. I'm very nervous right now. Nothing. Oh, we've got towers. Some people are rose people.
Right.
Okay, so rose people create a rose section.
Boom.
Yeah, the tower's north.
Yeah, nice.
I am so confused there. Okay.
The rose people go into the towers?
Oh lord.
Need anything, Daffy?
The roses drop give you a ball, so no towers for rose people.
Is the tower under it also lights up at the same time? And that will kill the people with the bomb.
No quarter!
Hey, get it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm coming, too late, I'm gonna kill you.
I wasn't watching the debates.
I don't think it matters.
No, we're dead.
This is dead. This
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
7 people.
Yeah, now I'm dead.
Survive, Sarah.
Fun fight.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's really fast. I really
It's
liked it.
chaotic as fuck. Holy shit.
It also is very controllable though.
Yes, that's the main thing about it. Very cool.
Rose thing. Oh, we're just going again. Okay. Oh,
We haven't even like
You haven't even gotten through the intermission bit.
like properly.
Yeah.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I want to stand in your circle, lion.
Feel the sting of my
enjoy the buff.
divine blade!
DDS towers.
Stand still if you're yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Black Mage can do that, right?
Try this!
I am not moving. Thank you for not killing me this time, thanks.
At least you are not in the
Outside the
hitbox either.
hitbox, yeah.
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 You should play tank for a tier.
No
Feel
quarter!
it.
I nearly did this.
Sports in. Top 1, 2.
always getting this fucking far one? What the fuck?
I wonder why.
Yeah, should I swap sides? Is it rated on range then? Okay.
It's...
So you'll notice who's on that Delta side.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me and you then.
Yeah.
I thought there was maybe more corpses.
We tend to live things. So yes, if you want to come join us on the Delta
Also,
side.
also, we do need more. If you go over there, we need someone to come over on our side to soak the towers.
If only there was an odd one out.
There's a 3-person soak.
Yeah. Is someone never getting it, or is it just a healer spawn? Is it a support side? Is that what it is?
Hey.
There you go.
There you go.
The supports are always getting tethered to the same one.
So this is why you
DPS
gave
are
me
always
B
getting
as well,
tethered.
you cunt. I see.
We didn't give you anything, you just went there.
No, that's
I
an
asked
extra
and you
strap.
went bravo, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, for all the other mechanics, except this one and another one coming up.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, all the supports D side, all the DPS B side.
Yeah, I get it
that's
now.
just your clock spot.
Yeah. Alright.
That's my clock spot. I don't know about you.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
We're holding 2 minutes now
Yeah.
for the ads. After the ads.
Yeah, send 2 minutes.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
DPS towers.
Try this! No quarter!
What's it? 1 and 3. So from 1 and 3. Stay.
Taste my steel!
Go Lily. Go over here.
I will
Roll
show you the
sides.
soul of a royal knight!
You go to the other team now, Cave on yet? You got it.
Potential blessed combo for Daffy here.
No, it can't
Hit.
Oh, I gotta go north.
Blessed combo for you. Okay.
Oh, that's my fault. Yeah, I'm behind her.
Oh,
No,
no, my bad.
No, we
My bad.
did nail it, Gregor.
That was my bad. Oh shit.
There was a bit of tunnel vision on an orb back here.
Might be able to still kill this.
I have no
Doubt.
We got it.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria!
I had to throw my 2 minutes out to get that, but we did it.
The support team killed it before DPS team.
Yeah, it's because of 3
it's
DPS.
Chad's right. It's huge DPS.
Oh, I died again.
And Boris. Oh, it's not Boris. I was in line.
Yeah, I got Boris.
Yeah, this
No more.
This one's
I've
just
got
like
Lion, I've got Lion.
yeah, this one's just find the safe spot and spin.
I can get Shave on.
Yes, the finish.
Spread on out.
Daffy's talking blood.
Oh shit, yeah, I blood myself.
It's fine, tank it.
Yeah, I can still. I'm a warrior. I just live these things.
Somebody press the button.
Yeah, when you get res like that, just don't press the button.
Yeah.
Fear my wrath.
Just, again,
Full on despair.
Just dodged Lamau.
Starting in.
Diagonal pattern.
Okay.
I know how to do it.
Try this.
Yeah, we got him.
There is no escape.
Okay, this one I'm not sure on.
What is that?
The rose people go into towers?
Opposite.
Opposite.
You might not want to stand for
Yes, drop roses.
We're dead. And it's over.
I've never seen that animation.
I mean, I survived.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. I'm amazed we lived. It's quite
there's
impressive.
someone there. Connected two towers together.
Yeah, that was what it.
Oh, right.
Rose people drop a red square, so
Yeah.
you want to drop them safely.
They don't connect together.
No quarter.
All the spots stack up tight. DPS bait in.
Okay, stack up a bit better.
There are no DPS.
Lovely circles. Beautiful.
Oh, it was me. No, I got yoinked across this one.
Do we stack directly under boss to make the baiting easier?
No, there is a way we're doing that, but we'll probably get to that when we have everybody.
Yeah.
Because there's more to it than
Okay.
what we're able to see with this many dead.
Fair, fair, fair.
But yeah, in general, we're just all circles is gonna stack up. It's like a first position.
Food gear check, real quick.
We've got 10 minutes. I think we're good.
8 minutes. That's like the whole fight.
Upon my blade,
So we gotta
I
kill the Hellman,
swear,
right?
no harm shall
Save
come
me
to
my
Her
money.
Highness.
How you like that?
Yep. On my precious last tier food.
Are you gonna go into your first raid night with last year's food?
If I still have last year's food.
Feel the sting of my divine
I've still got fruit from
blade.
Pandemonium.
DPS towers.
Try this.
That is a hell of a shield that's on me right now, Brackers. Give me some juice there.
No, that's all you do.
Yeah, look at that fucking
No quarter.
Oops. I'll skull it for you.
What's it?
He's a white mage. He doesn't do that yet.
1 and 3.
I just do actual healing.
You know, the job.
And
I say it now I'm playing white mage. When I'm playing
They play
Scotland.
They play white mage in this era, right?
No, I'm playing Scotland. Of course I'm playing Scotland. Yeah.
And let natural regen do its thing.
And now just let Lily do this thing and we don't have to heal.
That's what Sacred Cell and Asylum are for. That's for healing.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh no.
Come on.
Good pan for you. Yep, sounds good.
She swings quite wildly, actually, depending on where you stood.
Noah.
Oh no, I could have gone. Didn't
alive. It's still good. It's still good.
I'll pull these out of distress.
already got one more actually.
We're good.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games! No time even to fear my wrath!
Delta.
Get the bleed on it here.
Try this!
Yeah, that's not
when the roses are easy.
Yeah, when the floor is red, don't go underneath.
Yeah, everyone's
we got it on.
That's why Raven would die a lot.
Okay, so now we've got donuts and dates and something else.
This one's the rosebuds and towers. Yeah.
Not small.
Yeah, just like old times one. No, done the wrong.
Okay, so
I assume I'm doing the tower closest to my plot spot.
There,
yep.
cave on, yeah. Stay there.
Yeah.
That's
I'm right. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh shit, I was wrong. Yeah, I was. I'm so used to being the hit haster.
That works out then, I guess.
What?
This is one of the roles stacking up. Like, sports and BPS South.
Are we doing North South?
Yeah. It's just, I mean, that's just the DPS stack out.
Okay, one stack with DBS.
Sports in. And then we're gonna plan out. And stop up to 1 and 3. DPS in. And stay.
Oh.
And spot.
That was too close to be tonight.
Taste my steel!
Yeah, I just didn't go for it.
I'm gonna send this.
Faint
Oh, I've got Lily. Believe in the healer.
I'm also EBLing crackers.
How do EU do their spreads again? Is it range, melee range, or is it the way around?
EPS side, who knows?
I don't even remember what this one is, Lamau.
A, it's versus A.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Brackets go one across, each go one back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, we're filling each section.
Yeah.
Right, everyone gather up on the support. Okay, we're going
Oh,
wrong way to do it. We're going to adjust this. What's left?
DPS right.
Oh, what? Oh, right, man, it's right.
I
Oh,
didn't
my
get
bad.
paired. It worked out.
Yeah, I saw my chain goes to the left, so I went to follow it down. Like, okay.
I'll get Lion.
Both save my ass.
I got cable.
Okay. Benny's up in a sec, I'll Benny Lion.
No quarter!
Oh, actually.
Out.
1, 2.
Bravo safe
Out,
first.
swap 1, 2.
Bravo safe spot first.
Spots. Spots out, swap 1, 3. 2. And then look at the next cleave.
Delta safe.
Everyone's dead.
Taste my steel!
Good luck, guys.
No.
So immediately after the full resolve, we need to go.
Yeah. Fall first and after fourth.
That was quite funny.
I've got one dash, I had to use it obviously.
Any questions, or are we just sending again?
Where's the gather spot for the thorns, usually?
Alright, so we should gather on the side that's just dropped the roses. It's objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
The side with a lot of red on it.
Yeah, so that part where we're stacking up for the thorns and the whatever it is, like, should I be going to the DPS? Is that what it is?
Yes, the DPS get tethered to the spots.
Yeah.
So
then you stack up close together so that the initial distance is as low as possible, and then as soon as that resolves, supports go left boss relative, and DPS go right boss relative to break tethers. And then you end up standing on a red triangle.
Red triangle.
Because that stack marker is an 8-person stack marker, but it chains through the entire roses. So as long as 8 people are within the roses, that stacks like one person. You can all be spread out, but as long as that one person is also in the roses, everyone will soak it at once.
Yeah,
kind of like the towers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay then.
Which is a fucking cool mechanic.
It is.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it extends it.
Transmission.
STDs?
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Why are you like this?
Why am I not? I mean, what?
Be more like it.
I play a naked cat, I don't know what more you want from me. Like my standards can't go lower.
Try this.
Thank you.
No quarter.
What's out? Swap on 1 and 3.
Taste my steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Edging 2 minutes.
Time.
Being a summoner sucks for this part, by the way.
Oh, you're
Yeah, just press ruin.
Oh, yeah. Fully unblocked.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
This fight doesn't respect the Black Mage.
Oh,
No fight respects the Black Mage.
You're playing Black Mage on baby mode. Stop complaining.
No, I want to stand still. I don't want to.
Your eyes.
no time even to fear my wrath.
Selfless. And it's diagonal. We're going diagonal that way. Nope.
Try this! There is no escape!
North is sea.
South is north.
North is south.
Yeah. East is west. Oh no!
The sports dropping roses. DPS taking towers.
Not there.
We have
no DPS in towers.
Nope, that's
They've been connected.
We are
forest ghosts.
How did I survive?
Yeah, how the fuck is this? Lala power.
Wow, look at you little Lala fuck. Defying
Do we want to go over the
death.
actual strategy for doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are doing north relative, some people are doing markers.
So there'll be
There's a funky
there'll be a call which is like either north is north or south is north, and basically we're looking for one small triangle flanked by
In the middle.
reds. Yeah, and that will be our new north. And you do everything relative to that. You'll always take the tower relative to that new north. So Mike, you will always take the right tower. That is.
Right. Yeah.
Right-hand tower, or drop your little rose just to the left of that, on the outside.
Go through it again, sorry.
In front of the tanks.
What, well, just takes the new north, just the clear area?
Yeah, just like a single clear triangle flanked by reds.
The inside pizza slices, you just look for which of the lone one. So there'll be a lone one between two reds. That's going to be new north.
Okay.
Then we want to line up opposite that at the bottom three. So us two will always be in the one right facing the boss. If you get a rose, you stand still and drop the puddle and then step out. And then if you don't get a rose, you're soaking the tower. So for example, in this example, I'm just going to say that one is new north. So we'll be essentially at the pizza slice in front of B. If you can visualize that.
Yeah.
So you'll just, if you get the rose, you'll just drop it in that inner slice, because if you drop it on the outside, you connect the two towers, which is bad. So you drop it inside and then just step out and also tower. And the opposite is true if I get the rose.
Oh, so I guess the bit I was missing is the meteors become, the towers become linked by rose petals. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, and if two towers link, we fail.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I
can't
was
soak
missing.
towers.
That's the puzzle piece.
I sent you an image that just sort of represents all of that.
If you get lost, just look for me, and then you'll know immediately we're just stepping out to our right. If we
That
need
makes sense to me, yeah. I just didn't understand the towers linking via puddles, that's all.
It is a cool
that's
mechanic,
sometimes
like
I
if
go
you link
right
the
at
towers
angle.
together, just instant fail.
The general rule for every mechanic in this fight is if something happens in the red, it connects all the reds together in that area. So,
Good or bad.
yeah.
I was looking at it as thorny patches, like something had happened there.
Throw an RC.
Another bucket.
Oh, good check. Be a whole chicken.
Damn, bro.
Hungry boy.
My second one.
Upon my blade,
Appetite.
I swear. No
Not eating
harm shall
cookies,
come to her
actually
highness.
inting.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
DPS towers.
I feel like I'm getting attacked.
Black Mage respect.
Try this!
There you go, Sarah. Have it.
I love easy tethers.
What's in? On 1 and 3.
Taste my steel!
Observe the black mage in its natural environment.
I was looking at it there.
I sent my idol, that's my contribution to the middle. You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine, I'm gonna get it. Yes!
Bless!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, thank God.
That was close.
It's never a good thing to hear that, is it?
Yeah,
I was too busy watching the other side.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, it's not what you want to hear.
Particularly in the way healing works in this game. It's like,
Yeah,
I
the
can't
healer
preempt
scares
this.
the shit out of me.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, those poor unfortunate DPS.
Yeah, I freaking blinked a bit too much.
I can't see my abilities so I can't in the way.
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I somehow managed to spread load one person there. I'm impressed with myself.
Yeah, I saw deployment tactics. I saw deployment tactics missed.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that.
That's a new one on me.
That's no good.
It would have been like coming out at the same time as the damage engine, so it just looked like it.
No, it was before. I don't know. I can check that one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done
There's
that.
nothing happening there until the big hit. Like, you have ages.
Can we get a cheeky hit of expedient on this?
Go on.
I got you, boys.
Get one more than I was expecting.
Always the way with that mechanic.
It moves so irritatingly slow.
Yeah, that's
and there's one
spooky.
extra.
I was ready to sprint the first time.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
I find this one and 5 is like, mainly 5 actually.
Filter. And it's diagonal again.
Hands raw!
Go.
Oh. Yeah. Oh,
you're good.
Try this!
I'm good.
Oh, I thought he was going to steal that off you then.
If he would, there would have been death.
Yeah.
That sounds like a DPS problem.
There is no escape!
Flying new north.
South is
South is north.
So your new tower's on 1, Mike. Your line.
Yeah, we're between A and 1.
Okay.
What? On me.
Move.
You're second the tower.
Oh.
Yeah, you're second the tower.
Yeah,
And then
move, Caleb. Move.
And then get off.
There you go.
There.
That is the solve.
I'll be honest, I didn't know where North was, so because like again, it's hard to see on the map like where.
If I wasn't
it's
moving as much, I'd
relative
say
north.
the actual markers, but I just like saying north is north or south is north.
Yeah, so.
Right.
I forget rolls. Something like all of us talking on one spot.
Yeah, all of your rolls stack up together. So DPS will stack up. Sport's out. Yeah, Sport's gonna be out, and we're gonna swap on 2. Sport's out and DPS in.
And our markers, yeah?
Just fan out.
Just fan out, yeah.
And then DPS in. And then swap. And we're dead. But
Okay, so we just used this half of the room.
yeah, we just fan out in the area we were.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna trust you this time. It
Come on,
retargets
TDN.
Boris.
No! Come on, TDN! No!
Oh, Lily nearly got it. Lily nearly got it.
My resolve.
Forest did a wall himself.
What order do you want to do?
There's no way we were surviving that without being dead.
We basically did.
Yeah, we did.
Without you.
What order do you want to do the fans, by the way, so that we don't end up nuking ourselves again?
The fans?
The spread.
Oh.
We've got ours.
Yeah, we just did it.
Is it according to any plan that is?
You want to do melee range? Do melee range melee then.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And then going left is light party 1 and.
Wait, yes to what? Melee range or melee range melee range?
Melee ranged melee. That way that line doesn't move very far.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
That's right, we have 7 minutes left on the instance.
Boris, I'll always step into the right then.
Yep.
Yeah, just move light party sides, so light party 2.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Support towers.
No respect.
You've had a lot of respect already.
There you go.
Yeah, but it's not a kill.
You sound like me every day.
Try this!
Kill.
No quarter!
What's out?
I don't like it.
1 and 3.
Where are you?
This is not that mechanic. This is a totally different mechanic.
This fight screws with your head of which mechanics come in next.
Yeah.
Swap. Swap.
Red floor.
Why would we name things differently when we could just call it rows 1 through 6?
Taste my
Witch Hunt 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Go, Lily.
Mechanic's so cool they used it in back-to-back fights.
Also, I think for a lot of people, it was actually the first time they saw it. Like, for a bunch of us, we did the Criterion, but a lot of people just didn't, right?
Yeah.
So that would have been the first time that they saw it.
It's cooler in M4 than it is in Criterion.
Oh, yeah, yes, 100% agree.
I hate that boss. The final boss of Rockon. I hate that shit.
We need to get back. Oh no, that's the other one. Yeah, we need to get back into LOL at some point.
We were talking about that the other day. I need to. I want my glowy weapon.
I'm blind on the Savage. Are we happy? Are we good Savage?
Oh yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. Probably don't talk about
don't
it
give anything away
much, because I know the Allegum guys are blind.
I cleared
to...
the first fight.
I'm not asking for details.
Yeah, you saw in range.
You saw in Rage on the first fight.
Oh, that's cool.
Really, really good.
Really fun.
What was our best? 6%, I think?
6.7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
We went in with a blind party finder and got it in 2 lockers,
That was,
so I was pretty happy.
Our 6.7 was 3 deaths and 17 damage downs.
Yeah.
So we got some improvements to make.
That could be
I
smoother.
thought you guys were going to get it. I thought you were going to get it.
It's very easy to get damage downs on that fight.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
But it was a really, really good fight for like a first floor.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm having great fun. I was having great fun doing it.
After this, I'm going into M6, hopefully. Hopefully with some party finder groups.
I think it's gonna lead to some toxicity when one person getting 1 damage down stops you from basically getting 2 full bars of LB for free.
Yeah,
that's gonna lead to a bit of group toxicity.
The DPS check is super generous.
It is, but like, you know, people want to do it.
Passes though, right?
Yeah, like LB doesn't count towards your pass, right?
No, but it changes the kill time, which is like the biggest indicator anyway.
Starting out.
We've only had diagonal dodges.
Yeah,
We are being FF'd.
Hey, we're being tested in a good way, doing the harder version of the mechanic.
You're telling yourself Lightning north.
South is north.
South.
Wrong side.
On the
Avon, you're with me. I'm here.
Avon, you're on 2.
Okay. Stay there. And then once it goes off,
dropping
you can
roses.
move.
Supports on towers.
Yes, take a step to the side.
Yeah. GG's mechanical work.
I see now. Okay. Slowly getting it.
If you're ever in doubt, you can just look for me. I'll be
Yeah.
I'll be your partner.
I'll just
Know who your partner is, and they'll be able to.
I'll say that knowing that I'm not good.
Roll stacks.
Roll stacks.
Okay.
This is the other north.
Also being FF here.
Let's for this.
Sports in. And swap on 1 and 3. Sports in, then DPS in. DPS in. Oh, it's dead.
Oh, that's the class bar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody got in closer, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're outside the
the de facto way of doing this for this and all witch hunts is to use the hitbox as the in-out. So if you're in, you're inside the hitbox like this, and if you're out, you're outside the hitbox.
Because we're doing the soaks on the edge of the hitbox, and they have like a delay before they can actually get to the spread spot.
They cannot move during the first bait, essentially.
We are trapped. We need to reset.
Yeah, also, Kayvon, for that, you'll be far left.
Light party.
For that one.
Okay, right.
Because we'll put the 2 ranged in the middle and the 2 melee on the outsides.
Okay, yeah, makes it easier. Makes it easier.
I'll get off this boring ass job and go back to the actual good one.
Hell yes, gun mode.
Gun mode.
I might need to jump off actually. I got an appointment in like 45 minutes, so gotta go and stuff.
No worries.
No problem.
Thanks for everything, anyway.
If you're around like one evening, we can finish it off as well.
We got a DPS who wants to jump in. Anybody?
Fury might be
DPS,
around.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, DPS.
On melee spot.
Melee man.
DPS bugs.
Melee or Fizz range, because I've got both.
I can also flex Fizz range shortcaster.
Oh, Shy's coming in. Trigonometry time.
Great.
We are now majority Allegan.
He's your team just a full rating, 70p, guys.
Ooh, I'll take that. That's another buff. It's still a buff.
Good buff.
Yeah, we love ADPS.
Do I be toxic and not give dance partner to my own raid member?
100%.
I think Mez is the better option.
You can do what you want. It doesn't bother me.
You do the right
I mean,
thing.
he does
Do we know if the abacus is still broken?
Yeah.
Abacus? Explain.
You know, the thing that calculates numbers. It's
No,
by
if you've
moving
got
the
a
beads around.
It's
good
working.
calculator, you might be able to use it now. It seems to work.
Yeah. You can look at statistics right now. It exists.
Mine just doesn't want to. Yeah, Furion, what's ACT? I have an abacus. I don't know what ACT is.
Isn't
I put it into my
acting?
spreadsheet.
Is that what you call your like monkey that works the abacus?
I'll have to get you to explain it to me, Edrum.
Is Alex one of your cousins, by any chance? I've seen a lot of Alexes. Abacus counting
Yeah,
time.
he goes away for like a few hours every patch and comes back pretty early.
Yeah, he's been
doesn't
pretty
do
good
the
at showing
horse
up on
switching
time lately.
The horses take a week sometimes. They come home.
Except was it Monday? Well, the uncle went out for a bit.
Can I clean the chocobo stables?
Can anyone raid tonight? Because Trolley are now looking for a new melee. Furian's just outed himself. Yoshi P's just banned him.
Y'all here? I'll queue it in.
Yeah.
If no one's here, they're not here. One of the nicer extremes we've done this one. This seems pretty...
Okay, yeah.
Is there something horrible coming?
No, for some reason I have the opinion that is different to everyone else's.
Oh, what's your opinion then?
I don't think it's that good of an extreme.
Oh, I love it.
What is it you don't like about it?
I don't think it wins any points in the cinematic of the fight, and it repeats mechanics that are essentially the same too many times.
I'm maybe looking at it from a wing farm situation. This is like
from a wing farm, this is not a bad fight to find.
Yeah.
It's very repeatable.
But I disagree with Mr. Yoshi P about only giving one totem for this fight.
Yes.
Yeah, that is cruel and unusual.
It's a long fight.
It's a long fight.
I have personal beef with that decision.
There is like
Boris has had a rough couple of tears, man.
there is like 6 major white points for sure. Where things could just easily go wrong. One person makes a mistake and you're all dead.
Earrings just bring it up. It doesn't affect me, but I know a lot of people also have some issues with the visual clarity in the Rose Bloom
Oh, I haven't had that issue.
Red
No,
on,
the red
very
red
brown.
is-
yeah.
With Rose Bloom 2, I struggled at first.
I mean, gonna be honest.
Red on red on red on red.
No, just get better eyes, lol. Just see better.
Let me save that link for later, Furion. Thank you for the gifted sub to Yoshi P. Thank you, Raven.
She's gonna come in with the hammer and hit the whole crawlers.
Oh shit! I didn't dance partner.
Let's do it in between that and that.
Yeah, I will do.
Upon
Give it
my
to the white
blade,
mage, yeah?
I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
God, remember that tier? You give it to the Dark Knight of the Burst only.
Yeah, just right now, give it to me, and I'll... Look at all these crits.
I think it'll be a forgettable extreme. It's quite nice for...
Sting of my divine blade!
Well, not necessarily mechanically. Like, I think mechanically it's pretty cool.
Yes. It does introduce an interesting idea in the transmission of mechanical stuff.
Try this!
I mean, I personally think it's probably the weakest one this expansion so far, but that's not a knock against it because they've been good.
Yeah, to be clear, that's my position there, is that even though, like, Valiamanda supports him.
See, I didn't like that first one. Was that Magiamanda?
Yeah. It's a weak in terms of its mechanical difficulty, but I think it looks brilliant.
What?
I like Zorojar. I didn't mind Sphene.
This is very similar to Dwaraldo to me. It's the same kind of thing. It's just like solving positional-based requirements in various different ways. There you go, Ryan, I'll bring you into it.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
No, I didn't like Magiamanda.
Oh, why did I do that?
Ali's probably my favourite of the 4.
Well, that's because the tank buster was decent.
Yeah, tank buster looks awesome, man.
Other than that, it's a shit.
There are other roles than tank. I've been blessed.
Yeah, exactly. This is just a boring tank fight.
My personal least favourite was Steam.
Oh, I nearly pressed 2 minutes then.
Your 1-2 minute, which has nothing for us. Go for it.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's me. Oh,
I'm shy dead.
sorry. I'm not dead.
I got shy.
Oh, okay.
I literally don't need that guy.
For the honor and glory
I'll
of
bend you
Alexandria,
down.
I strike! No more games!
No, they need to work on practice. I never feel a good time to do Seraphim? It's like just a spam heal mechanic.
Yeah,
it's just so you can continue DPSing because it's so GTD.
Yeah.
So it's just finding a good place to read it in. Use it from there.
It's also like a great, just like if the other healer is dead.
Yeah,
it's a great
solo
shit
carries.
Yeah, that's how I've used it. It's just like, oh, okay, we need to spam a bit here. Let's throw out Seraphim.
The Scholar kit remains super fucking weird every time. Like, eating the fairy is still cooked.
No, eating the fairy is just a damage one, that's all.
Time even to fear
We love losing our main passive healing for 300 potency.
Yeah, exactly.
Heavens
We're taking a home here, Mike.
Why did I go back in there? That was stupid.
Try this.
What's next?
A mechanic.
No escape.
Third bloom
Oh, the new
towers.
Yeah, drop roses. North is north.
We're up.
DPS towers supports dropping roses.
Oh, you're in there. That's a good placement line.
Good, shimmy out.
Oh.
I thought ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't stay in the floor.
Yeah, I was chilling.
It's the first time you've gotten that, like, in that mechanic.
Yeah, literally the first time ever.
Like where we haven't made a double tower or whatever.
DPS subs. Sports north.
Sports are in. Swap on 2. Sports in, DPS now. Swap on 2.
Try your far left.
Go.
Oh, I'm fucking was all over the place then, dude. It was Dance Dance Revolution in there for a second.
Mostly good.
I should have
winnable.
It is winnable, just believe in me.
I'll always go far left.
You got Samba as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I addled. Healthstone.
My resolve shall never waver.
I can slide to my position.
Pizza slices.
Right, Rosie's Charlie.
Rose has got to go to Charlie.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh god, I'm nowhere near Charlie.
Rip.
And meat on me. Shafty.
This stack could be
go
interesting.
left, DPS go right.
Yeah, this is Rip.
DPS need to go back after the stack.
It's too, you can't.
Yeah, I got the stack.
No,
I got the stack. It was turning to one of you, so I slid over and yeah, that was it.
Alright.
The stack wasn't going to work. We didn't have all the roses.
His Jova.
I feel
it could have been possible if
if they slid back to that location that was
backwards,
still connected, yeah. But even then it would have been cooked. What am I doing this day?
Yeah, that's good, Mike. I was just trying to adjust.
Yeah, we were both doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's always such a delay in FF as well, that when one person, it looks so different to each person's screen.
Yeah, so I'll just chill in my
Especially for me
position.
and Boris.
Yeah. It's always the weird thing, it's like, no, on my screen, I move first. No.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm
The way the
shall come
client
to her
communicates
highness.
with the server is smoke signals. That's how I view it.
For Australia, yeah. For us, it's fine.
At least
No, we need a
play
carrier
together.
pigeon to take the smoke signals. But, like,
That's true. DPS towers.
Try this.
spots out. Up on 2.
Taste my steel!
Good, Bracken.
Good. My fire. I'm gonna arm's length there from now on. Fuck you.
I will show you the soul
It was the
of
fact that I heard
royal
both
knight.
rescues go off there. Both had the same idea.
I don't like healing this bit. So many people are out of range. It's annoying.
I just slide it.
Yeah.
I willed it into
You just
existence.
roll it down.
Ah, got glass, I see. I like
If
the
you,
curse.
just, if you just stand there with confidence, it gives it to you. Tower?
Oh, I'm not getting it yet. Tower. There's no one.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go. Now it's something to heal.
Yeah.
Come this way, lady.
I personally find it easier to aim them if you're like a bit further away from them.
Yes. Yeah, the closer you are, I can get like.
Glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Oh, I got trapped here.
Yeah.
Bad touch.
Yeah.
Run through it.
You're gonna get stuck trapped in that corner there.
I only got 4 bones. It wasn't that bad.
I was trying, dude.
Yeah, I did.
I don't have a heal for you, so.
Okay.
I'm fine. I don't get hit.
Oh, wow. We died through that. Oh.
Tail this back to
I need an adult.
Yeah, we go.
He was trying to be cool.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Someone else.
Double and double.
Heaven draw!
And we're just stepping in.
We're not. We have to go diagonal across and then step.
Delta side is always diagonal dodge. Just because of how the games pan out.
chill. Let's get some control back.
North.
Looking nice, I'm sweating.
Find north.
No control, only panic.
Only picnic and
Oh,
run in
oh.
circles.
AFK, yes.
I'm still.
Love AFK.
I move to the right one.
Nice, to the right.
Guy?
Spot shy.
Yeah, you need
like
to
Bella
stand. Yeah.
I just assumed you were like getting positionals and were gonna move.
I was getting positionals. I also thought I was in the correct spot.
Which is part of the problem.
Like me, I was in a positional, just the wrong one.
Fucking melees, man.
Sometimes you just gotta be confidently
Hey,
wrong.
don't put me in that camp. I was right.
Eat a chicken.
I mean, I'd probably do the same thing, but don't just assume I would.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm
Making melee
shall
a
come to
generalization. It's wrong, man.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
The full tower is
Get out of my tower. My swamp.
shy. Shy, why are you like this?
Now you know.
Try
Yeah, I don't do that, dude. Don't do that.
I beg.
was
I
trying
beg.
to
Yeah, I
do
should
that
have communicated quick.
That's fine. I have eyes.
Eyes, Cora. Best
Do you?
Cora.
I did that time for once.
No quarter.
Sports out. 1 and 3.
Taste my steel.
Not even an inch.
I mean that was as much on us as it was on him. We could have just moved a step to the left.
It's a you problem.
Will it into existence.
If I stand more, does it? Okay. Wow. I think that was actually stolen from me then, I think.
Picked up the tether.
I believe it is.
Not even close.
The best I've seen is 77.
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
That is pretty good.
So one day if we beat that, I'll be happy.
That without sending?
Without sending.
Hell of that without something.
No more games.
I do imagine this fight's going to get crushed by Savage Gear.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, we're already skipping 6 Bloom, right, in a lot of groups, so...
Yeah.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Makes sense. And we're going in a minute.
In, then right.
And roar!
In. Right. Oh!
Try this.
Oh, you're on the wrong side, that's right.
Yeah, you're on the side.
Yeah, I can still survive it.
You can, just with a bomb.
Yeah, you'll just take a run. A disgusting run.
Disgusting, filthy.
There is no escape.
Badge of shame.
North and
South.
south.
Yeah, south.
We are...
Spin around.
Surge!
I'm missing a shot.
DPS taking tower.
No, he's there.
Standing on top of me.
Oh yeah. Mez, what are you doing here? You're on the other side?
He's fine.
Oh,
he's
shot.
fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
There was an adaptation there. Or it's...
Yeah.
oh, I'm so confused.
Port's north and DPS south.
Where's the north? Oh, there.
Other north.
Yeah, south was north, so now north is
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Charlie's north.
See,
All
that's
the
confusing. South is north, but also.
No
anyone else
Sport's
smell
doing
toast?
first. Sport's out.
I'll go far left.
Yeah, I got
1 and 3. So Sport's out into DPS out. Swap DPS out. And swap.
clean.
Taste my steel!
Go, Lily.
Roses away from the AoEs and spreads towards the AoEs.
My resolve shall never waver.
South is Roses on Charlie.
Just make sure your circle is never touching.
So behind me,
back right, back right one. Back right one.
Another tile side.
Perfect. Come back to where the sports were.
Sports to Delta, DPS to Bravo after the chains go out.
Sports left.
Stay on red. Go. Stay on red.
Zone.
And we're done.
This is going to be just block spots to start.
Yep.
We're going to dodge a half rune cleave and then do the 4 baits and then dodge another half rune cleave.
Oh, I forgot fucking EU.
No quarter!
Sports out. 1 and 3 swap, dodge the half rune cleave.
Delta.
Be safe
Delta
first.
is safe.
And then go back to positions after. Sports out. 1 and 3 swap. Swap.
Swap.
Stay. Swap. Take this final cleave and look at the...
And Bravo safe after. Bravo.
Taste my steel!
Go heal this one, so I've got the Lily.
I got Saber on it as well.
Doesn't it? It doesn't have that much, but yeah.
Don't know what happens now.
Yeah.
Which is the
this
easy
is
one.
just walk forward.
We're doing cruises!
Just dodge
Remember
them now.
Rose Bloom 2?
Have you got Expedient, Mike?
Yep, sir.
Okay, so I'll let you know when to use it.
Starting on 2B.
Oh!
We're running to C.
Starting in.
Hit Expedient. There we go.
Running here.
Dodge.
Just past C.
I'm going there.
On the outside.
Ah! What is happening?
Hello. What the fuck?
And I'll hard gas line.
If you get a rose, plant it somewhere where towers won't connect. If not, stand in a tower and, you know, don't die.
We'll always be 2B quadrant here, Mike.
Yeah, get your color quadrants.
Let's
have a blind piece.
If you got a rose, put it in a way where towers won't connect. If you have a tower, stand
If you're
in
a
the
rose,
tower.
you're where I'm jumping, Mike.
Yeah, go to where
you're not. You're in the tower.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna...
Same logic.
I'm not even gonna send LB.
No, we'll just take one ball.
And then we dodge these.
Well,
That's how you
we
would
could.
do it.
We could, but it just doesn't do damage.
But
So
no one here in practice doing that. It's mechanically different.
PF is LD3, but like everyone else doesn't give a fuck.
Just the first mechanic again, but it dies. It
What
just
a weird
dies.
ending! What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I mean, right?
Oh, yeah, that's really taking it down a notch for me. What a weird ending.
I assume Mike is the one who wants to weapon.
Mike, get the copper.
I'm not raiding as far as I know, so if you guys need
Oh,
weapons...
but
No, we're all done as far as I'm aware.
I've got like 4 weapons, dude.
Huh.
I have a
What
bunch.
kind of Gallywix ending was that?
They just forgot to put damage in the final mechanic.
If that hurt, that's a good
All they had
to
to do is put it so
Like
it
for the
zone
first day,
damage.
people outbeat, like tank outbeat to deal with it, but then like you can just literally mitt through it.
Yeah, you
It's
don't even
so
have to
dumb.
mitt, really. Like,
Huh.
it's definitely possible with like minimum defensive layers.
Just throw some mitts at it and it works.
And
Yeah,
now
to be
the
fair,
DPS
that mechanic looked very extreme. The last, with the little like saucer charge things that came on the outside.
Yeah.
But there's nothing after
We
that.
just don't do it.
Oh, Rose 5. Yeah, no.
Rose 5 is
groups
just
are
start in
skipping
one
that now, by the way.
location and run to another location.
Like we're not even seeing that anymore in a lot of groups now that we've got our weapons and stuff. So it's like a weird fight.
I agree.
no deaths,
like,
you don't do.
it's strange to see the ending. Like Captain Mouse said, it's like we didn't solve it, but also because we've done everything else in the fight, like Ravenspire said, you could just say, just play it and it works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without having to like see.
Just don't connect the towers. Throw some mid at it, and it works.
Yeah, Rose 5, because like Joko did that fight blind, but Rose 5, I saw how to solve that mechanic on the first attempt on it. Rose 6 was where
Rose
there was
5
like
was just Rose 2 with
yeah,
the cleave.
exactly. Yeah, so Rose 6 was like more. It was difficult certainly, but like eventually you just come to the conclusion that when you do it enough times,
easier than Rose 3.
you just realize, oh, hang on, they actually didn't design this mechanic very well. We can just cheese our way through it, and that's how you do it.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, and even now,
end. Yeah, and to be clear, there's still like another minute and a half on the fight after that, in terms of like before.
Is everybody here full crafted though? Like technically overgeared?
Yeah,
already?
Overgeared as fuck. Yes.
Yeah, I am on this.
This fight is like minimum required. The last Savage Piss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, that will be forgetful for me though.
I mean, I'm only at 7:30 on Dancer, so. But yeah, most people here.
7:30? What a fucking poor dude. I'm 7:40. We gotta get your shit
I don't
together.
play. Fucking nobody plays Fizz range.
True. Actually true.
I'm back to tanking this tier.
Oh, you're tanking again. You seem to like tanking though. I think you're happy with that.
I have been a tank in MMOs for like 10+ years.
Same.
I took a break to do some casting, but yeah, I want to tank again.
Oh, what a boring
I'm casting
weapon.
this tier instead of healing.
Funky?
Not for another 5 years.
Nope.
Oh, the Heidelin weapons, the crafted ones are up for those. Like have a really, really cool glow. I think if you just search Sanctifying Light on the message on the market board,
Market board,
have
yes.
a look at the weapons.
Sanctifying Light, you are correct.
Yeah.
Like,
So I need to kill this fight another 75 times.
I'm so deflated. I hate this. I just think
there
it's
isn't. I mean, there is another
Yeah.
stream we could do.
We could do the Unreal.
Yeah, the Unreal.
Oh,
okay. Oh, okay.
I think it's time for me to go completely blind because that wasn't blind.
We could do it. We could do entirely
You've done
blind
Suzaku,
Unreal.
but like we've all forgotten it.
Yeah.
Do you know what Soken's favorite music fight is?
In this game?
Yeah, in the whole game. What do you think it is, like musically?
Shadowbringers 6.3 5.3 extreme.
Moogle Mog.
A clue. It lines up with one of my best favorite extmes of all time.
Shinryu.
Shinryu. Yeah, Shinryu.
It is an excellent track.
Yeah. Yeah, he was, that was his
The transition
challenge,
is like.
and he loves that one.
No shit.
It's a good fight too.
I was
And there's a
surprised
reason
though.
why
He
it
couldn't
comes-
remember the name though, which was hilarious. It was like Shin something. He's just, it's like, it's a big dragon you get in the tail. He's like, yes, that one, where you get to go on the tail and do all that kind of stuff. I was like, oh, that's badass. Don't spoil your own video.
Yeah,
There's better spoilers in there.
After doing that extreme, I wonder why they didn't put the running on the tail in the normal mode. It's such a cool idea.
I'm so happy they didn't, right? Because then you were like, ooh, this is fucking different. This is
I do like when they put new cool things in Extreme.
It's still pretty epic for like a story mode, like in normal.
Yeah, I was about to say, just the transition alone and the music is just like very cinema.
It's the same as the end of Phoenix Stream. I love that ending.
Is that
where she's freaking out?
Isn't Shinryu also the first time you get an active time event?
In the extreme, I thought Susano, right?
No, it's not one of Shinryu.
Nabriali's, right?
Technically, it's not
No, I
Nabriali.
might be wrong with
It's
that. I just-
technically Cruise Chaser is the first one.
Oh
Cruise
yeah,
Chaser.
Alexander.
I thought, Nabriali's
yeah.
wipes for different reasons.
Cruise Chaser, you get thrown off the back, don't you?
Yeah, you have to.
Susanoo
Heaven's
first.
Wall rating.
Suzanu's got one as well, yeah. It's just for one person, though, isn't it? Who
Yeah.
has a
Yep.
sword.
Yeah, I feel like it's the first time everyone gets one if you're just doing MSQ, right?
Yeah, Cruise Chaser was in a raid, but like I guess that was just a testing ground for it.
I'm hoping Roger hasn't replied yet. I like to do a Savage too. I think with the guys.
It'd be fun.
This
This
will
still
be-
looks like a good one.
Looking
He's
to be a
very
good
good.
one, yeah.
Well, I was
Would you
excited
heal it?
because usually I just hard pass on it. Like I'm not going to do it because I don't want to stream it. And then they were like, "Well, we can go with." Now I like want to do it, and now they're not doing it.
Well,
Would
like
you hit?
M1 through 4 actually probably would have been a really good first Savage tier.
Yeah,
but-
True. This one looks interesting for sure. Not to give anything away. Would you heal it or would you DPS it?
I would heal it. Yeah, I think it was going to be me and Jesse.
Okay. Yeah, it looks a fun tier to heal for sure.
Hey,
Jesse's got some carrying to do.
No, me and Jesse are a good team.
Yeah, Jesse's going to have to heal.
We're grippy boys.
There you go, Mike. Try that one on in party chat.
Oh, that is.
Okay, I think it's time I did the stupidest thing I've done on stream in a while, which is to try and play a game blindfolded.
Oh, I mean, you do most things blind anyway. So.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Right?
I mean, it's for a good cause, is what I'm telling myself. Right, this is a good thing. All right, dudes. Thank you very much. I see your points on the
GG's to everyone else as well.
Indeed, indeed. That was nice. It would have been probably pretty nice to do blind, but this was fine as well. We might have been all globally disappointed at the end.
Yeah, not like Sphene, where we got to the end and the boss just didn't die, and we're like, what's happening?
Going on,
Yeah.
and she came back.
No.
Yeah, that was funny.
Okay.
We killed Sphene, but the fight kept going.
No, you didn't.
I'm logging out.
7.3 extreme,
Talk
you
soon,
should be able
dudes.
to do blind.
Yeah, catch you later.
Take it easy, dude.
Bye-bye.
All right, Chris! Okay, Chris is going to educate me on what needs to happen here. We will do... Oh, for socials. Yeah, I will in a second, Bex, as we said. Oh, I've got Dune Awakening on my desktop. Okay,
All right.
How do you wish to... Are you going to pull a chair up?
Yeah, I'm going to pull a chair up. I want to give him a... We've still got a camera in here. We're filming.
Get out of here!
Out of here, Emperor. I'm usurping the...
Oh, no! The Emperor collapsed.
He's died on the throne. Alright. Unbelievable. Alright.
Okay.
Should we go full screen?
Yeah.
For the explanation. Alright, gang. So, after we had that drama story, Mike set this challenge. He wanted to do this blind, which is going to be stupid, I think.
Yeah.
But it should be funny. So I decided to test it. I had a look. There's Discords for this. There's tons of resources for players to figure out how to play blind. There's a laundry list of add-ons we need to install, and the basic premise is they add a ton of commands to your keyboard to do things like auto path to where you need to go, to give you sounds to tell you whether you're on the right track, to tell you what you're targeting, what the health is, what the range is.
Cool.
Stuff like that, which is really interesting. But of course we actually need to make you blind.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's not actually as simple as it sounds. Because a quite common misconception is that blindness just means you can't see. Which is not true. It's a common misconception. Blind people can see, but they have varying degrees... Some blind people. They have varying degrees of... visual impairment is actually a better way to put it. Whether it's cataracts or diabetic blindness, it affects the way you see, but it's pretty rare that you'll have pitch black vision. That does happen, but it's pretty rare. So, at least from my testing, and I suspect maybe you could do it if you've got the muscle memory, I think even with all these add-ons, if you couldn't see anything 100%, it would be basically impossible.
Mm.
So, this is kind of what I settled on, is this blindfold. If you would like to give this a go.
I don't need to be blindfolded yet, right?
No, but I thought if you show it to demonstrate.
Okay.
I did augment the blindfold somewhat.
Alright, so...
in terms of what Mike can actually see here, so he can see something.
I can see the bright light.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bright light there, but I can make out a little bit of blue on my screen. That's about it.
Exactly. So what you're really going to be able to see, and this is kind of the closest I could replicate. I put quite a lot of thought into what materials to make this out of. I did a lot of testing. So you'll be able to kind of figure out where you are in the room. So you'll be oriented towards your monitor. You'll know where your keyboard is.
Yes.
But you're really only going to be able to see a slight blur that is like very, very strong contrast.
I can't make out any shapes whatsoever.
Exactly. So to give you an example in gameplay terms, chat, if you're stood right in front of a quest giver, you might be able to make out a yellow smudge where the quest marker would be. That's about as far as you're going to get. Or you might be able to make out the vague shape of the TomTom arrow, I suppose would be a good example.
I doubt with this I could see that, but we'll see.
You wouldn't see the direction.
No. No.
But you'll see the colour, and the colour will tell you which direction you're in. So it's that sort of thing we're going for here.
Yeah.
So there is quite a lot of setup to this, which is why I told Mike to do the starter experience, because this is going to be ropey, is what I would
that's
say.
Fine.
It's going to be hard for you, for sure. So it should be funny for you guys, at the very least. So what Mike will need to do, he's going to have to install a selection of add-ons.
I can take this off now.
Yeah, you can, yeah. You'll then need to go through the original character You have to go through the character creation, and you need to get off the boat. This is kind of an important factor. We cannot complete final setup until you're off the boat, because of the way the add-ons function.
Okay.
It doesn't let you go to get.
It's. I do not wish to be judged. Okay. So I guess step one is to remove my old UI.
Yes. So if I would suggest backing up your add-ons, interface add-ons folder.
Sure.
And WTF folders, and then we're going to start from fresh. So if you go to retail, and you want to copy.
Yep, I've done this a billion times.
Cool. And then there is a doc in the Discord that has all of the information that you need with all the list of add-ons that you want. Some of them you probably won't need, but you will need the main ones.
Sure. If you don't want to you have the wrong chat, yeah, a little bit. I'm really curious as to how this works, because to hear it even functions at all is pretty wacky to me.
For sure, but it is definitely complicated, and I think the initial setup does have to be done realistically with a person that can see. So I assume it's one of those things where to get started you do need help from a friend.
I think that's fair.
I think that's fair. I mean, there's only so much I think you can reasonably do.
Alright, let's delete our add-ons folder completely, so we're fresh.
Yes.
Let's get rid of all add-ons. Go away. Right, add-ons now deleted. Cool. So where am I going?
Video production.
Yeah.
And then it's under threads. If you go to
our threadies here.
WoW blind play.
There we go. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So the main three add-ons that are used to make this.
So first of all, can we get these from CurseForge?
Some of them, yes, but the actual blind slash one, the main one, you'll need to get from their Discord. It's all in this doc. It's a little involved.
Okay, that's fine. So it's lost all my add-ons.
Have you deleted your WTF folder?
Yes.
Because in principle, CurseForge shouldn't be able to see anything.
Okay.
Unless it's classic, maybe, I guess.
We can also just delete. So we can make it clear on screen that we got rid of all the add-ons.
True.
This works as well. I think I can just do all of them.
But while you're doing that, I'll explain. So the three main add-ons that are used to make this function is called blind slash. That's the main one. So this is created by the community to do this, and that basically allows the questing to interface correctly with the sound cues, to navigate you to the correct location, stuff like that.
Keyboard port. What does this do?
You can't use that one.
Oh.
You have to use again. You need to go to the doc to kind of explain.
Oh, okay. I just saw it listed there, and it's appeared here as well.
It's all the whole thing. So there's TomTom, which actually allows you to navigate, and then there's keyboard port. Now, keyboard port is a customized version of console port, which because you're not meant to use a controller here. If you have got a controller, you need to unplug it. By the way,
this bothers me. Here, Kitty.
Here, Kitty. Yeah.
Yeah. This. I mean, this isn't you. There's one that's Here Kitty official sound pack. Is it just the base add-on?
That one should be fine.
Okay.
Extra
quest button.
And Here Kitty is basically an add-on that will, if you have, say, combo points, it will have a sound cue. That's all it is.
Okay.
Now, I'm recommending for the first time we do this, you do it as a hunter, for obvious reasons. Just because it's going to be the easiest one to manage. Although, taming the pet was very rough. So that was kind of interesting.
Talent loadout manager.
You can probably skip that one.
Yeah, that feels... Quest TTS.
Yes, I would recommend that one. You might be best just to literally get the links from the doc. Because not all of them are on CurseForge.
Fair enough.
It's just one of those things. I think it's this one. It might be the PDF. Actually, I can't remember.
Let's link this in the chat as well so people know what we're doing. Here we go.
Is the PDF actually?
So it's not this one?
No, well, both of them are useful, but this one is the... So you'll need to go to the Discord that's above at the start there. And that's going to have your release for Blind Slash.
Okay. I am Preach. Hello. Blind Slash guide start here. Both guides all containing the add-on files located in the Blind Slash download. Okay, so we have a zippy zip.
Nodders.
Nodders to zippy zips. We like zippy zips. Extract. So we want to be in our WoW folder. God, it's been a while since I've manually installed an add-on. Holy shit.
We're off the deep end, dude.
Yeah, this has been a
We're in the boonies,
long
mate.
time. Interface. Add-ons. Select. Okay. Next. Okay, we've got that one.
The other ones should be TomTom and...
Got TomTom.
Yeah, go back to the PDF. The other one will be keyboard port.
Keyboard port. Where's the PDF gone? It's closed. Or is it open separately? Whatever. I'll just open it again. Where was that document you had? Please. There we go. Keyboard ports. So this is from CurseForge.
It's like a special one, I think, though. So maybe not the one that shows. It's like a modified version.
Okay. Looks the same, but okay. Download. Fuck's sake. Please install that app. Please.
Oh.
Yeah.
The classic Discord.
Why are you downloading manually when we have a cool app? Okay.
Your price information is separated, I think.
What do you mean?
Go to your add-ons folder, just in case. Just want to see how... Oh, no, you're fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
DBM and Bigwigs we don't have yet.
Yeah, so DBM I think is a little better for this one.
Does it still come with a deadly boss mods? Oh, it's got the base one. Yeah, there we go. Auto bar.
That one we can ignore.
We can ignore that. Quest TTS I did not find.
Okay, yeah, that should be on the PDF as well.
Okay. So it doesn't pop up there. Options here, Kitty. Extra quest button. Talent loadout. Quest TTS. Yeah, so this is a system that's been developed by these great people as a Discord and stuff. The reason we're doing this is because it's worth knowing this stuff is totally possible. And these guys have worked hard to enable this to be able to be played by people who are visually impaired and enjoy their game. So I'm curious as to how it works. I'm going to be bad at it because I'm not blind. Like, that's the situation.
Yeah, it's one of those things that maybe people will underestimate is the amount of, one, muscle memory. It's things like having a Braille keyboard, I assume.
Fuckers. Okay. Right, I think we have all the add-ons.
That should be it. So... in principle, but you'll need that PDF open because basically what you'll need to do if you go through it, you'll see is if you go down, there's a whole list of things you have to run through. There's some commands there that will tell you things that you'll need to learn how to do. If you keep going,
the golden cursor.
That's for character creation.
Oh, this is great. So, all right, let me get into the game and then we can start doing stuff. Okay. I'm just noticing it says here, it's like, there are several ways to create a character without somebody helping you. Only one of these has been configured to work with recent changes. So they have come up with, oh my god, fuck off. Imagine typing in your password and shit.
Yes, Final Fantasy. Imagine.
Okay. We'll go through this together, team. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Will you go away? Standard. All right, so we want to create a new character.
Yep.
What's our blind character going to be? We're thinking hunter. Who would most represent a blind character? You can't move this. Oh, there you go. What do you think? The blind inspector? DH. Okay, funny fuckers. I think we go with the cloven hoofed, actually. The chonk.
Oh, the Draenei?
Maybe a chonk. They're so ugly. I'm being a gnome.
Well, the ladies are alright for Draenei.
Yeah, the ladies are, but I think, yes, this is what we need. This is perfect, actually. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. I love this. This is the mean thingy. Alright, we're good. Alright.
I think there's actually a blind eye texture.
Eyesight. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. I think we just nailed it, right?
Nailed it. First time.
I think we just nailed it. Perfect. We want to do Exile's Reach.
Yes.
That's the goal, to see if I can do Exile's Reach.
Are you recording on your OBS?
I shall do that now.
Nice clean recording.
There you go. Okay, so what do we want to do to set up here, Chris? Because you've tested this.
So, most of the other configuration we can only do in-game after the boat.
Okay, so we need to get off the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's basically a load of commands that we'll have to run through in chat. And you have to do it on the character the first time.
Sometimes you can't reach the closest point.
You are a soldier of the Noble Alliance. A coalition of kingdoms upholding the ideals of valor and justice across Azeroth. An Alliance expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Stormwind. Find the lost expedition members
definitely
and bring them home.
Don't you
For
beat
the
my snoot.
Alliance.
Your settings for GTFO have been reset to default. Do you want to configure your settings now?
You can just leave it as default.
Okay, say no. Alright. Look
Recruit,
around.
Step
Ironic.
forward. We're approaching the island.
What? Oh, is this a function?
No, that's a normal add-on thing. It's like a coordinates thing.
I can't talk to the person.
We'll
Warming
find
up.
that missing
Prepare
expedition.
yourself. Blind inspect. We are nearing the island where the previous expedition was lost. Warm up on these combat dummies. We need everyone ready for whatever we find on that island. Experience 210. Warm up by fighting a combat dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll change that shortly.
Don't
0/1 destroy a combat dummy.
If we're to complete this mission. Show me what you can do.
Interesting. So my first question is, I wonder if you turn down in-game voices, because the Quest TTS actually plays at the same time, and I definitely lost.
It is a thing. Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah.
It's all about the experience, right? Whether you want to do that.
Good. Next.
But yes, the overlapping voices.
That's odd. You weren't expecting rain.
What was that rock music? Is that you finish your quest?
That's you finish your quest.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so excited that I might actually hear that while
Warming up.
blind. I'll be like, yay!
Looks like you've kept up your hunter training during our voyage. I'm concerned about the sudden turn in weather. Spar with Private Cole while I speak with the ship's crew. Cole's report will determine where we'll place you on our initial expedition team. Experience 210.
Stay focused and sharp. Private Cole will run
Private
you through
Cole.
the rest of the drills. I need to discuss this storm with the helmsman.
That expedition is counting on us.
Good day
Wait.
to you.
Quartermaster Richter.
We can slow down.
Private Cole.
Reporting for duty.
Spar with Private Cole. I hope this rain isn't a bad omen. This is supposed to be a simple rescue mission. You will be sparring with me today. We have to make sure you can handle yourself once we make landfall. Let's see what you've got. Experience 357.
Keep up
0/1 spar with Private
Let's
Cole.
move into sparring positions. I'll let you have the first strike.
Interesting. Does it tell me I targeted him? Yeah, we have to do some, again, for the, like, 5th time, we have to do some configuration off the boat to make this work, so.
I'm here to help however I can.
Oh, wait, I'm trying to...
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's cool. What did it do? It makes a little noise if you're targeting your quest mob, I think. When you mouse over it.
I bet we'll save the Never run from your opponent. Remember to always face your enemy.
Now, the
I yield.
you'll have to figure out the fact that you're not ready.
So you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island.
We don't use mouse at all.
No, I mean, why would you?
Come back, dummy.
Right. If you can't see, there's no reason to.
Private Cole.
Reporting for
Stand
duty.
your ground. Experience 357. Quartermaster Richter. Brace for impact. Find Captain Gary. Come back, dummy. No path.
Captain, we can't weather this
No
storm
path.
for long.
Everyone below decks, now!
You don't use a mouse even. Okay. What is this TomTom? I guess.
Yeah.
Let's put it over there.
Captain
the
Garrick.
Alliance leaves no one
Brace for
behind.
impact.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
Right, we're off for the boat, I think.
Murloc Hideaway.
Yeah, this should be it.
You know what it says here about the blind/TTS? It says, you probably don't like how it sounds, right? Let's figure that. Okay. We don't move from here.
Correct. Okay. So you can move your TomTom to wherever you want.
Do you know what to do that?
Recruit! Thank the light. Are you
That's
injured?
the coordinates thing.
Yeah, mine was on top of the screen, so I think that's where I usually have it, so...
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's I mean, I'm not going to be able to see the screen, so I don't think it matters, actually.
No.
I need to bear in mind, I'm not going to be able to see anything.
So, one of the first things we're going to want to do is set up an interaction keybind. So, WoW now has an interact key.
Yep.
So, you'll want to go into your key bindings and set that up to whatever feels comfortable.
Oh. Oh, there's all sorts of buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at all this. Coordinates, bullshit copy, bullshit mute, import weak aura, soft interact toggle, cam
Is
center.
it giving you the TTS when you hover over them?
No.
Okay, so we have to set that up still.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to options, keybinds,
Yeah.
and, do that.
Search bar focused.
It does give me TTS here.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't tell me these actually. Okay. Interact with target.
Okay, so you've got it set to F.
Yep.
And if you go to the interact key sound cue and tick that,
Yeah.
it's just going to confirm when you're near an interactable target, basically.
Okay.
So that's done, and then basically we're just going to go through the list on this doc, and it's just going to give you a load of things to enter into the chat, basically.
Oh, okay.
Once
you, let me read through this then, Chris. Once you have chosen a name and pressed enter, you should hear a voice introducing your first mission. After you complete the starting experience, you'll instead find a screen granting you a choice to go to Exile's Reach. Yep. At this point, you can continue this tutorial in game by typing BS explain. Let's see what happens when we do that.
Explain opened. Up and down arrow to go through topics. Left and right arrow to read sentences. Enter to execute command line.
I think you have to do caps.
#18L how to share quest recordings. #18K how can I support blind/. #18J is there a blind/guild. #18I macros. #18H swimming. To move while swimming, use the same commands you would in static flight, that is, spacebar to ascend and X to descend. If this does not work, make sure you have not bound the X key to something else. You may want to /cam enter if trying to remain at a static depth. Press enter to execute line.
Okay. You can do a tutorial. If you still cannot hear anything, make sure your add-ons are enabled. Yeah, so our add-ons are good. Okay, so BS explain is there. So then it goes how to enable the add-on. Okay, our add-on is working, so we're good. If at any time these add-ons stop working, run these commands again. Okay. And then configuring it. Now that you're able to hear the TTS after typing it, you probably don't like how it sounds. Let's figure that. Below is a / command which will set your blind/TTS to the default voice with a speed of 7 and a volume 100%. Press on that line to apply the setting. Then you may need to Alt-Tab in and out of the game because of a WoW TTS bug. If your TTS ever stops speaking to you, try the Alt-Tab trick first. Okay, so let's try... Let's get a TTS that we're all kind of happy with, that I would tolerate, because that is very zoomies right now. Oh, my enter key spams. Interesting. Not sure why that is, but alright. I don't know if we can have Brian, alright? Give me a sec. Okay, how do I test this? Just press this one?
Most characters will need to ascend periodically to catch their breath. The exceptions are undead characters and druids. Is high enough level to have their swimming travel form. Other characters may be granted water breathing and even fast swimming by a quest item, spell,
sorry,
or a
what?
craft.
7's the default, so you just entered the same setting. So
Okay.
you want to go probably 5 if you want slower.
Yeah, let's go a little slower. How do I get out of this? Let me just do that. Okay, let's try that one, guys.
https://www.wowhead.com/item=sign5996//elixir-of-water-breathing. Press enter to execute line.
Alt-Tab. That was still very, very fast. So that is at 5 and volume 100. Okay. Okay. Can I test it on something else? Seemingly not.
Most characters will need to ascend periodically to catch their breath. The exceptions are undead characters and druids in travel form, assuming the druid is high enough level to have their swimming travel form. Other characters may be granted water breathing and even fast swimming by a quest item, spell.
Let's go with, let's try 3. Okay. Let's try again.
#18G ride along.
That doesn't sound too bad.
#18F skiriding with fly up and fly down. #18E basic skiriding.
Skiriding. Yeah, I think that's okay. Alright. That's much better. Okay. To use a voice with Nuno's and Versapi extension. Oh, can we have Brian?
That I was never able to check.
Ah. There are different voices. Nuno's API extension. I think we can have Brian. I don't think it's worth our time to test it, though.
It looked complicated. I was like,
Yeah, there are different voices. I'm not going IAR either. Next. Okay.
yeah.
Next.
So this is where basically we're going to set up the bindings that you'll be using.
Okay.
For the add-on, essentially.
If we type /bs-bind-l waylist. Okay, so we need to set up commands that blind people would use in order to navigate the world, is what we're doing now. So, press enter on this following line. Sure.
This was before bound to --toggle keslog. Now it is binded to. Click waylist frame left button.
Oh, it's changing the bindings. Okay. This binds your most important navigation menu, the waylist, to the L key. While the waylist is open, so let's try that. No, I'm out of game. Okay.
You might have to do reloads and stuff in a bit.
Okay.
But do everything first.
Yeah. Just testing. While the waylist is open, normal navigation will not work. But you have additional tools. See the waylist section below for more details and the waylist readme, so we get things. Now press enter on the line below to enable soft interact. This command will not make a sound. All right. /auto interaction. Okay. Nothing happened. Soft interact is a new feature in World of Warcraft which allows interacting without a mouse. You must turn this on for every character you make. To ensure that you can collect your loot, please note if you are using this add-on and still have usable vision that will help you in your gameplay, you can use /run silence interact equals true in order to avoid being TTS spammed, but we're going to take it as it is. When something's enabled as soft interact. The next several lines are important for interaction accessibility and will be explained in the questing section. Press enter on each of them for now. This should only need to be done once unless your game configuration has been reset. Oh, I'm going to have to, like, fucking work some shit out here, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have...
This was before bound to Malshikshan bar 1 button 3. Now it is binded to interact target.
Okay, so G is now interact. Shift G is interact spin.
This was before bound to Malshikshan bar 1 button 6.
H is now shinobi. Spin object. Okay, these are all functions I didn't know World of Warcraft had.
This was before bound to toggle a character 4. Now it is binded.
One above.
This was before bound to Malshikshan bar 1 button 5.
You missed Shift H.
Mike? I heard you. Relax, dude. Fuck me, mum. We got there.
This was before bound to toggle a character 2.
All I've got is a bit of TTS on occasion. She's basically explaining every keybind. I mean, you've been through it. You know what's happened.
This was before bound to click cam spin up to left button. Now it is binded to...
Follow is going to be... F. I think one of the hardest things we're going to do here is remember what these keybindings are.
This was before bound to dash interact target.
To get rid of. Like, all my spells are bounce things. You know, historically speaking.
This was before bound to dash follow to get.
You know what's insane? The extra action button is what I have already as extra action button. I have, to confirm my hereditary blindness, my blind guide here uses the same key binding I do.
This was before bound to action button 10.
What is QPDIS? Shift Q will be Quibipdis. Whatever that is, Chris.
This was before bound to Malshikshan bar 2 button 5.
Distance? Quest point distance? I bet it's quest point distance.
That makes sense.
This was before bound to Malshikshan bar 2
Okay, if you wish to change which keys these commands are bound to, visit the BS Blind section to learn. However, using these defaults will make this tutorial easier. That's fair. Now for some combat and miscellaneous settings. /health pulse. The above enables a heartbeat sound which indicates you have taken damage. It gets faster the lower the health you have. Is this a real thing? Mm-hmm. Cool.
Health pulse activated.
Yeah, I think this is going to start freaking me out at some point as this is going to happen. The TTS is a bit loud for you. I'm not sure where we configure that, actually.
That's the number where it was 100.
Oh, sure. So we had... So let's go to, like, 80. I think we do want to know what's going on here. So we had it at 3, if I remember correctly. Let's do that. And then change this to 3, and this to 80. Let's see the volume. No, it doesn't work now. She'll pop up later when we're doing more key bindings. It's fine. Alright, so health pulse. This will pulse a heartbeat. /target announcer. This one gives you target names upon tab targeting. I kind of think that's already working, but sure.
Target casting calls activated.
This one gives you target names on tab targeting. If you target an enemy you're not currently in combat with while fighting someone else, this feature will warn you, don't attack it. This is especially important for ranged classes when out of combat. It simply calls out target names. Okay. Health announcer on. Okay. Do we know if these are... These obviously is pulling from...
Target health feedback on.
Information WoW's giving.
Yeah, so it's pulling stuff from the API, and it's just then putting it into the TTS.
Target range feedback on.
Okay. Follow announcer. This plays a spring sound when you start following and a rock fall sound when you stop following. Oh god, I'm going to have to get used to so many sound effects here. Although I don't think I'll be following many people here. I think there's an escort mission in this zone, is there not?
Might be.
Yeah. /anti-collision on. Wait, you could just turn no clip on in WoW?
No.
That would make life so easy.
Collision feedback on.
So what it will do is it will play a noise if you run into a wall and can't move.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
This will play a knocking sound if you run into a wall and cannot move forward. It also enables falling sounds. Note that in Exile's Reach, the game often makes the wall sound when walking uphill or following another character. This will go away if you stop moving then beginning. Oh god, I'm going to get baited. Okay. If you hear a falling sound in combat, you have probably been knocked backwards by your enemy. Rare abilities will toss you straight up. Sometimes far enough to take damage when you land. Use damage mitigation or slow fall should you hear that sound a second time. Look, if you keep hearing the falling sound, use some fucking cooldowns, bro, because you're about to die. Note that if your game crashes for any reason before you've saved these settings, so we need to do a relog. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, reload.
Okay. Hang on. Let's do that now.
20 seconds until Lorgut. / pop-up 1 for cancel.
Oh. Norbert is log out. It said 20 seconds until Norbert. Norbert is... Yeah, I heard Norbert too. Norbert is log out. Okay. Yeah, 20 seconds until Norbert. Alright.
Okay. So I think we should be about ready to begin.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit. Okay, let me see what it says here. Now that your keybinds have been set and some vital sound cues turned up, you should be ready to play. Okay. Your first step is to do something.
Although I would say the interact keybind makes this easier. I think this guide was written before they added the interact key in, which does help.
All right. I cannot remember what my... let's do a quick send then.
Yeah.
From here, we can go.
Yep.
And I don't use the mouse.
Yeah.
Okay. It feels like we haven't done enough setup, honestly. But apparently we're going.
I want to remember what the keybinds are as well. I did this last week.
Yeah. All right. Let's have a pee, and then this begins.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna make a I'm so sorry to any visually impaired people how bad this might go. My goal before the Nintendo Direct is to get through Exile's Reach. Okay. I'm ready. All right. I can no longer see.
Close button.
Close button? I need a clue, game. I think I should have hit the guy by now. What does that mean? Is that there's something in my way? Let me turn. I'm stuck in a wall, aren't I? What am I stuck against? Can I tab? How do I find a quest NPC?
John Stouthans.
There's a guy.
Captain
We'll find
Garrick.
that missing expedition.
I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Judging by the nearby shipwrecks, I think it's safe to say the missing expedition ran aground here, too. We can't move until we've got the remaining survivors back on their feet. Unfortunately, our remaining supplies have been stolen by Murlocs. Annoying little pests. I need you to recover enough first aid supplies for the wounded. Then we can begin searching for the missing expedition. Recover 6 first aid kits from Murlocs. Experience, 357. Murloc Mania. Quest frame. Quest frame detail panel. Decline. Accept.
I don't hear an accept sound. Is enter not accept?
Decline. Accept.
So,
oh, sorry.
the main way that you'll interact here is you're going to use your comma and full stop key to navigate around, or you...
It's around here.
You're currently typing, so that isn't going to work.
Oh.
Accept.
Stay focused.
0/6 first aid kits recovered from
Take
defeated
back our
Murlocs.
supplies, but avoid fighting too many of them at once.
Okay. Right, I have a quest.
Can I just bung you in voice?
Yeah, hold on.
It's going to be a bit easier.
Yeah, take the mouse, Chris. I'm really curious how I was supposed to find first aid kits. Lying on the floor.
Okay.
Have you tabbed me back into the game? Yeah. Okay. Like, do I just kind of wander aimlessly?
Alright.
Yeah. Hang on. I've got to find WASD. There we go.
So the first part you're going to have to figure out is how to use the waymark system.
Yeah.
Right? The way list. So what you'll need to do is press the L key.
Oh, fuck. That one I think it is?
Murloc Water Shaper.
Oh? Ooh, I got a Murloc. I don't want to attack a Murloc. I don't want to do that.
Murloc Water Shaper. Search text, then enter. 100% durability.
Oh, it tells me my armor. That's cool. I assume something's going to happen.
I can't hear you right now. I need to get Streamzilla in here. Hold on.
I'm waiting for something to happen. That's too high.
Soft interact off.
No!
Soft interact on.
Yeah.
Okay, this should hopefully be working, Mike.
Els? Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. Yeah, I just can hear you.
Will be a noise when I do this waypoint thing? I know L's here. But I can hear menus
Underscore
open.
campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Underscore campaign quest? What the fuck does that mean? What?
It's so funny you're going through the experience I did.
Yeah. Right, I haven't got a Braille keyboard. I'm checking where L is, just to make sure. I am in the right place.
Exile's Reach.
Okay. So once you've got L
Arrowkeys is
open,
quest
the
list
way
now.
list is how you're going to
Arrowkeys is quest on map list now.
figure out
Arrowkeys is quest
where
list now.
everything is. So it's going to
Normal
tell
mode.
you where
It's
to
me,
go.
the rat.
You've got
so-
hold on,
Order for a
Chris.
third
TTS
monitor.
is on.
Where do you want M to plug it in?
That can't be allowed. There can be no TTS during this. There ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way I'm doing this with TTS on. There ain't no way. Hold on. There ain't no fucking way. Alright. Right, I'm back.
So it should have told you how to navigate to the quest list in the way list.
It should have told me?
Enter search text.
Enter search text?
Does not exist.
It doesn't exist.
Try up and down arrow instead. Trokga's Coast 1. If you are here, you are definitely lost. Target Trokga JROKGAR and ask him to throw you back to your friend's end.
Did that thing just tell me to go to the jailer and ask me to throw him to a friend? What? Why would I want the jailer? At this point in time.
Enter search text. Selected.
I'm so stuck.
Enter search text.
What's the search text?
Selected. Waylist closed.
Oh, the waylist is closed. Okay.
Exile's Reach.
Right.
Murloc Hideaway 2.
So what you need to try and do is get it into quest mode. I'm just trying to remember how you do it.
Murloc Hideaway 3.
Okay, it's got
Murloc Hideaway
locations for me.
3.1.
Okay, so this is telling me places I can go to. I see. I see. So these are locations. And then if I pressed enter, is that telling me how to get there?
Murloc Hideaway 1. Waylist closed.
So try turning around with A and D.
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Oh, I bet that's the right way to go. Oh!
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest. GJHG the wad.
Is this picking something up?
It's not, but that was just kind of to give you an example. So what we need to do is we need to tell it you're on the right quest, basically.
Captain
We have a
Garrick.
mission to accomplish.
Murloc Mania. Did you recover the first aid kits?
Keep your guard
Underscore
up.
campaign
Lives
quest.
depend on us.
Underscore campaign quest.
Okay.
Exile's Reach. Murloc Hideaway 2. Underscore campaign quest. Murloc Hideaway 1. Waylist closed. Captain Garrick.
The Alliance
Underscore
leaves no
campaign
Okay,
quest.
that's taking me to quest
Underscore
NPCs.
campaign
I
quest.
see.
Don't leave
Underscore
your post
campaign quest.
unattended.
Underscore
Okay.
campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign
Stop
quest.
saying that.
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Okay, that keeps...
Captain Garrick.
Alright, I
One
think
more. Murloc Hideaway 2.
Right,
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign
She's
quest.
pissed at me, dude. She's pissed.
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Oh my god.
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore
okay, I
campaign
need
quest.
to figure out how to...
Underscore
I assume
campaign
it's
quest.
supposed to try and guide
Underscore
me.
campaign
Shut
quest.
up!
Okay, here we go. So what you need to do, press L to open the waylist.
L to open the waylist.
You're currently typing in chat, so you need to come out of that.
Okay.
Enter search text.
Yeah.
Then do B. You got search up. Need to get rid of.
Selected.
Do B.
Okay.
It should tell you you're in the quest list if you get the right key.
Arrowkeys is quest log now.
Okay, yeah, cool. So if you now use the arrow keys, it should let you navigate
Exiles
down
Reach
to
quest
the
Murloc
objective.
Mania 96.
Got it. Enter.
So then, yeah, hit enter.
Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc IDA 3P2.
Okay.
Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads
So
Murloc
now
IDA
try and follow
3P2.
that.
Underscore campaign quest. Murloc Hideaway 1. Underscore campaign quest. Waylist closed. Murloc Hideaway 2. 4 more. The closest map point to this is underscore campaign quest.
What is underscore campaign quest?
3 more.
That just tells you that
Murloc
you're near
Hideaway
an NPC,
3.
basically, that's got a quest.
I'm not sure if that ...
You're typing in chat.
I didn't press enter.
2 more. Murloc Hideaway 4.
2 more.
Press H for me.
What's H do? I've got so many noises. Like, this is coming from my right.
One more. Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc IDA 3
Right, does that mean I'm near an item? Can I interact now? Press G. I'm so close. I feel. Like that tick tick. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm near something?
So the problem is right now your character's actually facing the wrong way to your camera.
What?
Do Shift H.
Zero more. Murloc Hideaway 4. Final destination.
Oh!
Minus 2 more.
It's
1 more.
telling you to go the wrong
Murloc
way because
Hideaway
your camera's
Murloc
kind of
Hideaway
facing
4.
a weird direction.
My camera's facing a weird direction. So what's the
Yeah,
reset?
so
What's
you're
the
like-
reset a cam button?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
That was one of the bindings we did. Was recenter the cam. This is playing hell with me remembering where keys are from muscle memory. There was a center to cam button, I remember. I can hear Murlocs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't get me. I've also lost my...
Murloc Spear Hunter.
Oh, fuck. Run.
Murloc Water Shaper. Murloc Spear Hunter. Murloc Water Shaper.
There's 2 Murlocs near me.
Oh, do you know what I think it is? I think you've got your game set to not auto-center the cam, right? By default.
Oh, true. Yeah, I don't have that, actually. Yeah.
That's what it is.
All right. I can only fix that by looking at the screen. Sorry.
Murloc Water Shaper.
That makes sense.
Okay, yeah. I do not have auto recenter camera.
Search bar focused.
That is true. Never adjust my camera. Okay. Always adjust the camera. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Okay. Fuck. Okay. All right. All right. Now I need to get it back on
Exile's Reach.
And then I pressed H.
B.
Arrow keys is quest log now.
Okay.
Objective 1. Objective 2. Objective 3. Objective 2. Objective 1. Exiles Reach Quest Murloc Mania 31.
Yes. Enter.
Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads
All
Murloc
right.
IDA 3P2. Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc IDA 3P2. Waylist closed. The closest map point to this is Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc.
Right, I've got multiple noises now.
0 more. Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc IDA 3P2. Objective 1.
Did it give it me? Did I pick something up?
Minus 1 more. Murloc Hideaway 4.2 end.
What does that mean?
Minus 2 more. Murloc Hideaway 4.2 end.
Minus...
Okay, try this. Go to L.
Exiles Reach.
B.
V?
B.
Yeah.
And instead of clicking on Murloc Mania, go to
Murloc Hideaway 4.2 end.
Hang on.
Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc ID A3P2. Murloc, enter search text.
No.
Selected.
Let's search, yeah.
Taking you to another close point. Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc ID A3P2.
Stop!
Murloc Hideaway 4, Exiles Reach. Arrow keys is quest log now.
Okay.
Objective 1.
Enter.
Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc ID A3P2. Murloc Hideaway 3. The closest map point to this is Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc ID A3P2. Two more. Now walking along the path.
Oh!
Murloc Hideaway 4. Waylist closed. One more. Murloc Hideaway 3. 0 more. Objective 1. Murloc Hideaway 4.
Did I get it?
-1 more. Murloc Hideaway 3.1.
I think I'm hitting like certain waypoints, it feels like, but like there's nothing here. Maybe someone's looted them already?
So, at least from my experience, it would give you all the different items that you can find.
Okay, alright, I'll stick with it.
Yeah, but
I don't hear my
I'm not
thingy.
Sure why,
Exiles
not
Reach.
sure why it's not doing it for you.
Dark Maul Citadel 11 end.
Dark
Wait,
Maul.
Exiles Reach.
No, we don't want to go
Enter
there.
search text.
No, we don't want to do that.
Does not exist. Try up and down arrow instead. Waylist closed.
No.
Dark Maul Citadel 11 end. Exiles Reach.
Isn't the fucking
Arrow keys is quest log now.
Arrow keys is quest log.
Objective 2. Objective 3. Objective 4. Objective 4. Objective 4. Objective 1. Objective 1.
Yeah, objective 1. Go.
Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc ID A3P2. Murloc Hideaway 3.
Okay.
The closest map point to this is Murloc Hideaway 3. Waylist closed. 0 more. Murloc Hideaway 3. Objective 1.
Right. Is there anything on the floor here? I've got to get 6 of these.
-1 more. Murloc Hideaway 3.1.
I'm not even moving in. It's like, okay, so I'm doing something wrong here.
Do a slash reload.
You know how hard it is to do that now? It did say if it runs into any problems, do the thingy. Alt-tab or whatever. Okay.
Murloc Hideaway. Make sure to use the console port from the Discord if you want to play with keyboard. Smute. /won't talk.
Okay. I got this. We could totally do this.
The one thing I would suggest
Exiles
doing
Reach. Enter
is
search text.
just to revisit the quest text that you've got. So the command for that is...
Arrow keys is quest log now. Objective 1.
QTTS play.
Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads Murloc ID A3P2.
Yeah.
Murloc Hideaway 3. The closest map point to this is Murloc Hideaway 3. Murloc Hideaway 4. One more. Now walking against the path. 0 more. Waylist closed.
Now walking
Murloc Hideaway 4. Objective 1. _ campaign quest. _ campaign quest.
She's trying desperately to help me.
-1 more. Murloc Hideaway 3.1.
Revisit the quest log. I mean, do we not have the quest anymore? Did I cancel the quest? I don't know how I do that.
Exiles Reach.
Exiles Reach.
Arrow keys is quest log now.
Arrow keys is quest log.
Normal mode.
Normal
Arrow
mode.
keys is quest log now.
Okay.
Objective 2. Objective 3. Objective 2. Objective 1. Objective 1.
Okay.
Objective 1. -2 more. Murloc Hideaway 3.1.
Murloc Hideaway. I bet I'm right near something.
Exiles Reach. Arrow keys is quest on map list now. Normal mode. Arrow keys is quest log now.
Yeah.
Murloc Hideaway 4.1 Crossroads. Objective 1. Murloc Hideaway 3. Waylist closed.
Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm going in fucking circles,
Murloc
man.
Hideaway 3. Objective 1.
Based on my key presses, I totally feel like I'm... Oh, something's clicking. Am I close?
-1 more. Murloc
get it?
Hideaway
The
3.1.
clicking sound just tells you you're in the right direction, basically.
Murloc Hideaway 3.1.
You're facing the right way, I should say.
Ah! I can't hear the clicking anymore. There was like a boom noise. What's that?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Press G.
Uh-oh. I pressed G. Oh, what is that? Is that the thing?
I will say when I did this, I did kind of position my blindfold in a way where I could see my keyboard at least. Because I just didn't have the muscle memory.
Oh, I'm pressing the right sort of things. That is G. I'm sure of it. Hold on.
But try and do...
I'm pressing G. I know my G.
Yeah, do /QTTS play.
/QTTS play? I'm not seeing the screen.
You need a space. So /QTTS space play.
Nothing happened. Did I type it wrong? It says playing. It says playing on the bottom left of the screen, but I can't see it. I can't hear anything.
Oh, that's weird.
Let me try the Alt tab. I will get this. Okay, it looks like maybe the Quest TTS has been disabled. I will fucking get this. I will. The principles are here. I am not getting this right in terms of like guide me where I need to go.
Well, so it should be working, but basically the objective is first aid kits recovered from defeated Murlocs.
Hold on. Wait. Oh, I'm doing the wrong mission. So it's actually me.
Murloc Water Shaper.
40%.
40%! Get wrecked! Is it dead?
Murloc Water Shaper.
Am I not facing the right way?
R30, 60%. R20, R10, R0. 20%.
Murloc Water Shaper.
Did I kill?
Murloc Spear Hunter.
R0. 50%.
Am I getting dead zoned? Right, it's dead, right?
Murloc Spear Hunter.
I need loot. Did I get loot? I heard noise! I heard noise! Hold on, I heard noise!
Murloc Water Shaper.
%30.
How do I know where the corpse is?
Murloc Spear Hunter. Murloc Water Shaper.
50%. 20%.
R10.
Murloc Spear Hunter. Murloc Spear Hunter.
Was that ding dong guy got stuff?
The little dink is you've got an objective, so it's like you have X amount out of the amount.
Okay.
Murloc Water Shaper.
30%.
Yo, I'm fucking cooking on gas.
Murloc Water Shaper.
Mission completed.
Oh! Okay. Is it now gonna... Hold on.
Exile's Reach. Enter search text.
What you can also do, if you come out of the way list, if you press H, it should hopefully spin you where you should need to go.
Objective 2.
If I'm not mistaken.
Done. Objective 3.
Hold on. Why are you saying...
Done. Objective 2. Murloc Hideaway 3. Objective 1. Waylist closed.
Okay.
The closest map point to this is Murloc Hideaway 3. Murloc Hideaway 3. Waylist closed. Murloc Hideaway 2.
I'm not picking up any locations. H, you say?
Yeah.
Nothing's happening when I press H.
Try Shift H. Jesus.
What?
Never mind, just carry on.
Okay. I'm not picking up any beep
Murloc
beeps.
Spear Hunter.
Wait, I got a beep beep. I got a beep beep.
0 more. Murloc Hideaway 3. Objective 1.
Is this the guy?
-1 more. Murloc Hideaway 3.1.
Where's the fucking
-2
guy?
more. Murloc Hideaway 3.1. No target.
Where guy? Oh, my map stuff's disappeared again.
Exile's Reach. Enter search text. Selected. Arrow keys is
It's so
quest log
interesting
now.
seeing someone else
Done.
go through this.
Objective 2. Done.
I'm not sure
3.
why it's not taking me where I want to go. I assume this is so
Done.
I can select
Objective
through...
1.
Objective 1. That's what we want. Go.
Murloc Hideaway 2. Murloc Hideaway 3. Murloc Hideaway 3. The closest map point to this is Murloc Hideaway 3. _ campaign quest turn in.
100%.
Captain Garrick.
Oh, there he is!
Objective 1.
Where is he?
Waylist closed.
R0.
0 more.
We have a mission
_
to
campaign quest
accomplish.
turn in. Did you recover the first aid kits? Don't take the Murlocs lightly.
Yes!
_ campaign quest turn in. Quest frame progress panel. Continue. Continue.
Yeah. Continue.
Cancel. Continue.
Yeah.
You've got chat open.
Isn't that just G? It is G, right?
Continue.
Yeah.
Sensor seep.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend
Experience 357. Quest.
Don't leave your
We have
post
to patch
unattended.
everyone up before we can begin the search for my
I leveled
Missing
up!
expedition. Take this first aid kit and tend to the wounded. No one gets left behind. Use a first aid kit on Austin Huckworth, John Stouthans, and Keeler. Experience 493. Emptied first aid kit. Quest info rewards frame. Quest frame detail panel. Accept.
Stay
_ campaign
and
quest.
sharp.
Captain
The
Garrick.
Alliance leaves no one behind.
We have to patch everyone up before we can begin the search for my accept.
Don't leave
_
your
campaign
post
quest.
unattended.
0/1 first aid kit used on John Stouthans. Pop-up focused. _ campaign quest. John Stouthans. _ campaign quest. _ campaign quest.
Okay.
Private Cole. -1 more. Murloc Hideaway
Is this the
3.1.
guy? Did I do it?
Jornstall fans. Jornstall fans.
That's one of the guys. Okay, H actually takes me where I need to go.
Unknown.
100%.
Jornstall fans.
10%.
Austin Huckworth.
Holy fuck! H is overpowered!
Austin Huckworth. Fila.
R0.
Yeah, now it's actually working, yes.
H is broken, dude! The shit's giga broken! Quest complete. Right.
Underscore campaign quest turn in.
We'll find
Captain
that
Garrett.
Ah!
Underscore campaign quest turn in. Underscore campaign quest info rewards frame. Quest frame. Quest info rewards frame. Quest frame reward panel. Complete quest.
Keep
Underscore
your guard
campaign
up.
quest.
Lives depend on us. The Alliance
Complete
leaves no
quest.
one behind.
Experience.
Stay
I
focused
saw a
and
fire
sharp.
near some wreckage up ahead. We should investigate it to see if there are more survivors. You're the greenest of the recruits, so you're coming with me. The others will search the island for clues. Let's move. So
Keep your
underscore
guard up.
campaign quest.
Lives depend on us.
Pop up focused. Underscore campaign quest.
Okay. So, now what? H?
We'll find that
I saw a
missing
fire near
expedition.
some wreckage up ahead. We should investigate it to accept.
Don't
Underscore
leave your
campaign
post
quest.
unattended.
Pop up
You
focused.
three, scour the
Underscore
island for any
campaign
sign of
quest.
the expedition.
Dude,
Clickable.
you
Recruit,
spam
you and I
Travel
will
north
scout
to
ahead.
find any expedition survivors.
Okay. Oh, is H not working? I'm not getting a... Oh, no, H isn't working. No, man. I need H. Oh, shit. Okay. So, hold on. Ah, fuck.
Exiles reach. Arrowkeys is quest log now.
Okay.
Objective 1.
Go.
Abandoned camp 1.1 end. The closest map point to this is Murloc Hideaway 13 Crossroads Sabando Need Camp 1 end. Murloc Hideaway 3. 6 more. Murloc Hideaway 3.1. Waylist closed. 5 more. Murloc Hideaway 3.2 Crossroads
Am I
Murloc
here?
IDA 3P2. Four more.
I feel like I'm
Murloc
going in
Hideaway
circles again.
12.2 Crossroads Murloc IDA 3P2 end. 3 more. Murloc Hideaway 12.1.
Okay. No.
2 more. Murloc Hideaway 12.
I wonder if I feel like I'm going in circles sometimes.
Abandoned camp.
Are we here? H.
Underscore campaign quest.
Something's
Underscore
happening.
campaign quest turn in. Alaria. Seen abandoned treasure chest.
Alaria!
Finding the lost expedition. The others, taken. Need, food. Experience, 252. Underscore campaign quest turn in. Quest frame. Quest frame reward panel. Complete quest.
Yes.
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
100%. We have a mission to
Pop-up
accomplish.
focus. Captain Garrick. Experience, 493.
I'm getting the swing of this.
Get 5 raw meat from wildlife around the abandoned camp,
Oh,
then
I've got to
cook it
kill
on the
shit.
campfire.
Oh, this is rough.
This is Alaria, a Dranee shaman who was with the lost expedition. She's nearly starved to death.
Oh, who cares?
Quest frame detail panel. Accept.
Stay
Underscore
focused
campaign
and
quest.
sharp.
Captain
We'll
Garrick.
find that missing
Accept.
expedition. Keep your
Underscore
guard up.
campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Wait, does that mean this is another
Underscore
quest?
campaigin quest.
Of course I did.
Please.
He's my
I
son.
need some food.
But more
Underscore
than that,
campaign
he's
quest.
a soldier of the Alliance.
Pop-up
We
focused.
leave no one
Quest
behind.
frame progress panel. Continue. Continue. Underscore campaign quest.
Okay. So now I need to find some things. and
Murloc
get-
Spear Hunter.
That's a Murloc though. That's not wildlife, right? I don't want I want wildlife.
Murloc Hideaway. Murloc Water Shaper. 1 more. Abandoned camp.
R50.
Murloc Hideaway 13
R60.
Crossroads Sabando Need Camp 1 end.
R40.
Murloc Spear Hunter.
It's honestly
Underscore campaign
it's very
quest.
clear that this
Seen abandoned
totally
treasure
works
chest.
once you get to
Murloc Water
grips with like
Shaper.
how you organize and sort yourself. And then you can probably go really efficiently, actually. Especially if you were used to being, you know, visually
0
impaired.
more. Murloc Hideaway 12. Objective 1. Coastal Goat neutral. Seen
Coastal
abandoned
Goat.
treasure chest. Underscore campaign quest.
R0.
Coastal Goat. Coastal Goat neutral.
Yes!
Underscore campaign quest.
Fuck you, goat! Fucking goat prick. I need some help.
Alaria.
I don't think I finished the mission yet.
R30.
Because I would get that, like, super...
-1 more. Murloc Hideaway 12.2 Crossroads Murloc IDA 3P2 end.
Okay.
-2 more. Murloc Hideaway 12.2 Crossroads Murloc IDA 3P2 end. Coastal Albatross neutral.
10%. R20.
Did I kill something?
Coastal Albatross.
No.
Underscore campaign quest.
I wonder if it'd warn me if I went off the beaten track too far. It's like you're well outside the quest zone. I'm not tapping anything. Let's see if we can get...
Exiles reach. Arrowkeys is quest list now. Arrowkeys is quest on map list now. Arrowkeys is quest list now. North. The closest map point to this is Abandoned Camp 4.3 end. Murloc Hideaway 13 Crossroads Savando Need Camp 1 end. Waylist closed.
I'm not getting any beeps. I feel like I've opened a waypoint, but I haven't got any beeps. Let me just press H. H is the full send.
Underscore campaign quest.
Okay.
Prickly porcupine neutral.
Die!
60%. R20.
I killed it.
Prickly porcupine.
R0.
Prickly porcupine neutral.
Yes!
Prickly porcupine neutral.
30%. R20. R10.
Prickly porcupine neutral. Prickly porcupine. Prickly porcupine neutral.
60%. 40%. R10.
Prickly porcupine.
I'm not really sure where my loot is. I don't know how it tracks loot drop locations. Maybe it can't. I heard a beep beep. Hold on.
Prickly porcupine neutral. Prickly porcupine neutral.
60%.
Prickly porcupine.
Yeah, I feel
Prickly
like
porcupine
I feel
neutral.
like I killed it.
Prickly porcupine.
Maybe it doesn't drop any loot. Maybe only some of them do.
Coastal goat neutral.
Oh, a goat. Kill goat.
60%. R20.
Prickly porcupine.
Did I kill it?
Coastal goat.
No loot though. Right, I'm spamming my...
Coastal goat neutral. Coastal goat. Prickly porcupine.
100%.
Coastal goat neutral.
60%. R10.
Prickly porcupine. Coastal goat.
Okay.
Coastal goat
R0.
neutral.
I got one. I got one. Okay. I fully suspect if I knew what the fuck I was doing, I'd be a killing machine.
Prickly porcupine.
Got one. I'm not facing it. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck. Where is it? Shit. Okay, I'm lost now, I think. I don't know where I am. I can't tab any more enemies. Okay.
Just thought I'd like to let you know you have completed the quest objective.
I did? Shit. Fuck, I'm not used to that sound, I guess. Like victory sound.
Also, do you have
quest.
your A&D set to strafe or keyboard?
Probably strafe, actually.
Yeah, you probably need to change that.
Underscore campaign quest. 7 more. Alaria.
R10.
Abandoned camp 1
Oh,
crossroads
8
Saturn
strikes
Only camp
again!
1.
R0.
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Did I get there?
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest. Please. I need some food. Continue. 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 Underscore campaign quest. Alaria. Underscore campaign quest. Please. I need some food. Underscore campaign quest. Alaria. Cooking meat. Continue.
Continue. No?
Continue. Cancel. Continue. Continue.
Fuck.
Continue. 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 Continue.
Okay, I have to do
Underscore
something.
campaign quest.
The quest mustn't be
Underscore
complete.
campaign quest. Campfire. Underscore campaign quest.
Do I need to cook
Underscore
the food?
campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Oh, shut up!
Underscore campaign quest. Alaria. Cooking meat. Please.
I need to. Do I need to cook the meat? How do I do that? Is it extra action button?
Underscore campaign quest.
I'm near a
Underscore
fire.
campaign quest.
You keep saying
Underscore
I'm near a fire.
campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
I actually don't know what
Underscore
my
campaign
objective
quest.
is. How do I do
Underscore
that quest
campaign
CTS
quest.
thing?
Underscore campaign quest.
It was
Underscore campaign
slash
quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Space TTS.
Underscore campaign quest.
Slash quest space TTS.
It was
Underscore
slash
campaign
QTTS space play.
Slash Q TTS space play. Yeah, that hasn't worked for me. Slash Q TTS play. That doesn't appear to work, whatever that command is.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Yeah. Was that an add-on we didn't install? It says playing. It's just not playing. Like, it says in the bottom left here, playing. Alright, I'm guessing, Chris. I'm guessing there's another element to what we're doing here, which is to cook the food. Is that correct? Because I found the quest NPC. All I can imagine is I have to do something with the food, which I assume is why we installed that add-on, which was extra quest button. And I don't know what that is. Or am I wrong?
There is an additional objective. You're right.
Okay. So, how do I find out what that is? Because I can't get the TTS to play. So we should probably
probably would be the way to do it.
Okay, let me try going into quest log.
Exiles reach. Arrowkeys is quest log now. Objective 2. Objective 3.
That would be L, right?
Objective 2. Objective 1.
Which we've already got set.
Yeah.
Objective 1.
But I can't get it to tell me what the quest is.
Abandoned Camp 1.1 end. The closest map point to this is Abandoned Camp 7. Murloc Hideaway 13 Crossroads 7 Don't Need Camp 1 end. Waylist closed.
Right, come out of do your
7
do your
more.
H.
Abandoned Camp 1
Sorry,
Crossroads
what?
7 Don't Need Camp 1.
Do your H.
Underscore campaign quest.
Yeah.
Seen abandoned treasure chest. Campfire. Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign
right,
quest.
H is the glory
Underscore
button.
campaign
It takes
quest.
you straight to
Please.
quest NPCs.
I need some food.
Come out of there.
Underscore
Try G.
campaign quest. Underscore campaign quest.
Yeah, G's interact.
Alaria. Cooking meat. Please.
Isn't
I
F
need
interact?
some food.
Nope.
No, F is definitely interact.
Underscore campaign quest.
At least it's your interact.
Underscore campaign quest. Campfire.
F is not doing anything, I don't think. Not that I can hear. I'm getting ticked.
Try interacting.
I am pressing F, I know it. I'm looking at the keyboard. I am 100% pressing F, yeah. I know my F key.
Underscore campaign quest.
That should be right.
I am absolutely pressing F.
Hold on.
Underscore campaign quest.
Just a sec. Hold still.
Okay.
Underscore campaign quest. Game menu frame. Edit mode.
I'm not doing nothing. I don't know what you're doing. It's beeping at me.
Options. Pop-up focused. Scroll bar down. Search bar focused. Checked.
You know, once this works, it's actually quite simple. Like, genuinely, it's like not bad
Settings
at all.
panel.
The issues I'm running
Network.
into are like, what is the key binding?
Mounts. Settings panel. Search bar. Settings panel. Search bar. Search bar. Search bar.
Search bar. Search bar.
I'm trying to search.
Search bar.
Search bar.
Search bar.
Add-ons. Interface. Key bindings.
Key bindings. Are you in
Key
key
bindings.
bindings?
Other.
Is it the key
Miscellaneous.
bindings?
Chat.
I'm in key
Interface panel. Not bound. Not bound. Not bound.
That's not bound,
Not bound.
Chris. It's not bound.
Toggle
It's not bound. I don't know if you...
Toggle spell book. Not,
That's toggle spell book. Chris.
Not bound. Scroll bar
Not
down.
bound.
Scroll bar down. Scroll bar down.
Scroll bar down.
Scroll bar down. Action bar. Social. Not bound. Not bound.
Not bound.
Search bar.
Are we fixed?
No. Oh my god.
We can pull it from the PDF.
Oh, your interact is G.
Yeah. Told you that.
It changed.
I've been interacting with the quest NPCs. You not watched? I fucking...
Right, try G.
Okay. You know, gotta find my place in the world again.
Underscore campaign quest.
Okay.
Underscore campaign quest. Underscore campaign
What changed?
quest. Underscore campaign quest turn in.
You need your
Cooking
strength.
meat.
Okay.
Alaria. Please.
I
need some
suspect,
food.
genuinely, we might be wise here. Hear me out for a sec. Is to reset all of the key bindings on my account to default and then reapply those commands.
Possibly, yeah.
Because I suspect I have... this is using my key bindings that I have...
I did not have these issues on mine.
Okay. Right. So we're at the quest NPC. So let's just hold a sec. And turn that in.
Underscore.
Right, hold on. Options.
Search bar focused.
Key
Underscore
bindings. We can
campaign quest.
defaults.
Underscore
Okay.
campaign quest. Do you want to reset all user interface and add-on settings to their defaults, or only the settings for this category or add-on? / pop-up 1 for all settings.
Here.
/ pop-up 2 for cancel.
This is the correct one, right? This category. I don't hope this won't fuck everything up, but I think we need to default this because I have a ton of key bindings that are set to the wrong thing. Okay. Like, when this starts going, it's so good when it gets going. It's really good. Right, like, where's that PDF with the ones we need? Let's make sure this is working. Okay. So, G is interact. Yeah.
This was before bound to dash toggle epping listener.
Okay, then we have Shift G, which is interact spin.
This was before bound to click stern soft.
The only issue I'm running into is how do I...
This was before bound to click cam spin object.
Okay, H is spin to objective. H is completely overpowered. Like, absolutely ridiculous.
This was before bound to click cam spin target.
Z is TT spin.
This
target
was before bound to click
spin?
stern keyframe. This was before bound to click soft to get toggle frame left button.
F is follow target. Yeah, F is not interact. F
Button.
is follow target.
This was before bound to dash interact target.
Shift F is follow macro. So I assume you can make macros to follow specific tanks.
_ campaign quest. This was before. This was before bound to dash follow to get.
Shift D is
Now it is-
extraction button.
This was before bound to dash strafe right.
Shift Q is quest point distance. Let's remember that one.
This was before bound to dash strafe left.
T is ping.
This was before bound to dash toggle a chat tab. Now it is binded to toggle a chat tab.
Right, I think this is correct. Let's reload. Alright.
Abandoned camp. _ campaign quest.
Okay.
_ campaign quest. Sometimes you can't reach the closest point. Try to reach the second or third closest by multiple X keys, followed by N. Close button.
What's happening now? Am I typing? No.
Alaria. _ campaign quest. _ campaign quest. _ campaign quest. _ campaign quest.
What's happening?
_ campaign quest. _ campaign quest. _ campaign quest. Campaign quest.
Hold on. I'm not hearing any noises now. Oh, I think I fucked it up.
_ campaign quest. _ campaign quest.
Wait, there was a person.
_ campaign quest.
Okay,
Northbound.
I got someone.
The Quillball kidnapped the rest of the expedition and took them to the north.
Okay.
I heard mention of needing more sacrifices for some sort of ritual. Please, you must rescue them. Captain Garrick's son was part of our group. He swore his mother would save us. Experience 300.
Okay.
Quest frame.
What's my
Putnik
objective?
Silver Moon. Close button. Close button. Quest frame detail panel. Accept. Exiles reach. Search last pathing desk. Waylist _ campaign quest.
Fuck.
Alaria. The Quillball kidnapped the _ camp. Alaria.
Greetings.
The Quillball kidnapped the rest of the expedition and took them to the north. I heard mention of needing more sacrifices for some sort of ritual. Please, you must rescue them.
Rescue people.
Nightchan Ravencrest. Accept.
Go with the
_
light.
campaign
We'll
quest.
head north and rendezvous
Pop-up
with the others.
focused.
Ilaria,
Clickable.
recover your stamina
_
before
campaign
pushing
quest.
forward.
0.
What?
Coastal goat neutral.
I've never given up on any member of the Alliance. I'm not about to start.
Something's wrong with my movement, man. I don't know what it is.
R30.
Right, I'm 30 yards away from something. I'm not getting my beep beeps anymore.
R30. R20.
R20? I'm going closer?
R30.
No.
R40.
Don't forget to use the waylist function like you were before to pick your...
Oh, is it not automatically
Exiles
where I
reach.
want to go?
No, no, no.
Oh.
Arrow keys is quest log now.
R30.
Okay, I'm not getting the...
Arrow keys is quest on map list now.
Where's objective 1?
R20.
Arrow keys is quest log now.
R30.
Murloc Hideaway 13 Crossroads Savando need camp 1 end.
R20.
Murloc Hideaway 13
R30.
Crossroads Savando need camp 1 end. Waylist closed. Waylist closed.
R20.
Okay, I got beep beeps.
R30. R40. R50. R60. R70.
Wall?
R80. R90.
Wait.
R250.
Wawa? What is Wawa? Wall? Okay.
Murloc Hideaway.
Wait. Oh, the other way was the correct way.
You have successfully walked off a cliff.
I heard the wa. I'm trying to reorientate with H. Okay. I can't hear any doot doots of direction. What's that? We're going the right way now, I think.
You do keep strafing, by the way. I don't know how you're doing that.
Strafing?
Yeah.
I reset the keybinds. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, you're strafing right now.
Search bar focused.
Why? I reset all the key bindings.
Are you sure?
Yes. In fact, it's not set to strafe. That's on Q and E. So why is it strafing? Wait, let me just test something. Okay. I honestly, I don't know. If I keep strafing, I'm not sure why that is. I'm not pressing Q and E. Okay, we're off.
Yeah, he was definitely pressing Q and E.
No, I wasn't.
Abandoned camp. Seen abandoned treasure chest.
Not this way.
8 more. Abandoned camp 1 Crossroads Savando need camp 1. 7 more. Abandoned camp 2. 6 more. Abandoned camp 3.
What are you doing? Is these like waypoints to get me through a tunnel or something? It's changed again.
All of the routes
5 more.
multiple ways.
Abandoned camp 4.
I don't know what you're saying there, Chris.
Exiles
Quiet.
reach. Enter search text.
All of the kind of paths that you need to take will be made up of multiple waypoints.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was doing.
Does not exist. Try up and down arrow instead. Arrow keys is quest log now.
Yeah. The arrow keys aren't...
Exiles reach quest northbound 190.
There's definitely a TTS element that's gone.
Abandoned camp 3. 5 more. Waylist closed. Exiles reach. Enter search text.
Okay.
Does not exist. Try up and down arrow instead. Normal mode. Arrow keys is quest log now.
Arrow keys is quest log, but that's not taking me through my quest log anymore. Objective 1, Objective 2, unless that doesn't exist for this one? Maybe. Maybe, okay, maybe that's the case. Alright, so... I have no messaging here.
The closest map point to this is Abandoned Camp 8 Crossroads Saturn Don't Need Camp 8 End. Abandoned Camp 3. Waylist closed.
Okay.
Abandoned Camp 8 Crossroads Saturn Don't Need Camp 8 End. 5 more. 3 more. 4 more. Abandoned Camp 6. Abandoned Camp 5. Abandoned Camp 4. 2 more.
These must be the
Abandoned Camp
checkpoints.
7.
Okay, I think we're cooking.
Over here.
1 more. Abandoned Camp 8 Crossroads Saturn Don't Need Camp 8 End. Quillball Bria Patch. Underscore campaign quest turn in. 0 more. Final destination.
Oh, we're
Abandoned
here.
Camp 7. Underscore campaign quest turn in. Underscore campaign quest
Am I
turn in.
here?
Austin
What an
Huckworth.
expedition I found a guy.
I've got some good news and some very, very bad news. Northbound. Experience 326.
Okay.
Quest frame. Quest frame reward panel. Complete quest.
Yes.
Underscore campaign.
Fuck, I always do that.
Austin
What can
Huckworth.
I do for you?
I've got underscore campaign quest turn
got
in.
my attention.
Underscore campaign quest turn in. I've got some good news and some very, very bad news. Austin Huckworth. Northbound. Experience 326.
Okay.
Complete quest.
Yes. Why you no complete? Complete.
Typing in chat.
Underscore
Got it.
campaign quest.
We don't have much
Pop-up
time.
focused.
You'll have to
Clickable.
learn fast.
Underscore campaign quest. 0/1 tamed beast learned
I've
from
taught you
Austin.
the basics. Now find the beast and tame it.
Underscore campaign
Tame?
quest.
Tame?
Sharbiak Hawk. No target.
Tame the beast? I have to tame a pet?
Austin Huckworth.
Now, this one I
I'll
actually
teach you
don't know
how to
how you
tame
meant to do
beasts.
entirely without help.
Then you will
because
need to
have
choose
get
any
the
animals
tame thing
nearby
on
to
your
tame.
bars.
Taming the wilds.
Well, WoW puts stuff automatically on your bars. But is there a way of me
Not
knowing
tame
what
them.
my
Oh,
spells
no,
are?
is there now?
Yeah. WoW does auto-add spells to your bars. I just
It
don't
didn't for
know
me.
what my spells are. I don't know what number it is, you know?
Clickable. Quest frame. Quest frame progress panel. Continue. Continue. Underscore campaign quest. Underscore.
Okay.
Austin
What can I
Huckworth.
do for you?
Underscore campaign quest.
Right.
Underscore campaign quest. -1 more. Abandoned camp 7. -2 more. Abandoned camp 7.
So I
Underscore
guess I want to
campaign quest.
open... Okay, I have to find a creature and take... Alright, let me try and press 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it tell me what the spells are? Like, how do I know what the spells are? No.
Sharbiak Hawk neutral.
90%. R20.
Okay, I'm killing things now.
70%. R0. 50%. 30%.
Uh...
20%.
Underscore campaign quest turn in.
What? Did I do it? Okay, that was pure blind luck. I was pressing all my keys. Like actual blind luck. Like... I have no idea I'm supposed to know what my spells are. Okay. That was not genuine at all. Like, I literally didn't even know.
Underscore campaign quest turn in.
let's see what I'm here.
Underscore campaign quest turn in. Taming the wilds. Experience 630. You've got a loyal companion by your side.
Apparently,
Take
what
good care of
creature
them,
is it?
And they'll take care of you.
I have no idea
Austin
what I
Huckworth.
have.
Quest frame reward panel. Complete quest. There's a member of the expedition trapped by Quillball up ahead. Let's go over the plans to rescue him.
Okay.
You know what's really interesting about the pet you found?
Yeah?
It's a rat.
No, it's not. No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
What is it? What is my pet?
It's a rat.
Forbidden Quillball necromancy. Forbidden. Pop-up focused. Forbidden Quillbore necromancy. Quillbore are primitive and savage. They rarely practice any magic other than geomancy. But
Right,
these
kill
particular
some
Quillbore
Quillbore,
seem
yeah?
to be dabbling in necromancy. They must be stopped. Slay the Quillbore in the den. We quest frame detail panel. Accept. Pop-up focused. From what I can gather, the Quillbore are performing a necromantic ritual on one of the expedition members.
Okay.
Their chief is Geolord Greekoak. He is the one who seeks to drain the life from our friend.
Kill the boss.
Slay Greekoak and save the captive member of the expedition.
Okay.
Quest model scene. Quest frame detail panel. Accept. Underscore campaign quest.
Let's go.
Pop-up focused.
Those monsters have
Underscore
my son.
campaign quest. 0/1 slain. Underscore campaign quest.
I know.
Underscore campaign
I
quest.
raised him to overcome any
right.
challenge.
Do I need to... Hold on.
Exiles reach. Arrowkeys is quest log now. Objective 1. The closest map point to this is Quillbore Bria Patch 10. Quillbore Bria Patch 10. Waylist closed.
This
Abandoned Camp 8 Crossroads Sabando need Camp 8 end.
R30, R20.
10 more. 9 more.
R30.
Quillbore Bria Patch 1 Crossroads Sabando need Camp 8.
Okay.
Wandering Boar neutral. Quillbore Bria Patch 2. Quillbore Bria Patch 3.
I can't attack
8 more.
R40.
Quillbore Warrior, Quillbore Warrior. Quillbore Warrior.
Alright, I think I found baddies.
Quillbore Warrior, Quillbore Warrior.
Am I killing something?
Sinoga Overseer.
70%.
Okay, I'm hitting something.
Quillbore Warrior.
I need loot.
Quillbore
How
Warrior.
do I equip gear?
70%. 50%. 20%.
Like, if
10%.
my inventory's full, what do I do then?
Quillbore Warrior.
That's my
Quillbore
question.
Warrior. Seven more. Quillbore Bria Patch 4. Quillbore Geomancer.
Do you know what I mean? Like, checking slots and stuff. I guess you would probably need some help for that.
R20.
Quillbore Geomancer.
60%. R20.
Quillbore Geomancer.
You know, this would be... I imagine this is way worse in Classic, where you're hunting for, like, 55 raptor eyes.
Quillbore Warrior.
And you need to see them from 8 miles away.
40%.
Mission completed.
Okay. Right, so I need to go...
Exiles reach. Arrowkeys is quest log now. Objective 1. Objective 1. Objective 1. Objective 1.
But I need Objective 2 to kill the leader, right?
Objective 1. Exiles reach quest for... Exiles reach quest forbidden Quillbore necromancy 245. Exiles reach quest down with the Quillbore 116. Quillbore Bria Patch 10. Quillbore Bria Patch 10. Waylist closed. Arrowkeys is quest list now. Quillbore Geomancer.
Maybe I've
The
done...
closest map point to this is Arrowkeys is quest on map list now.
Maybe I've killed the
Quillbore Bria
guy?
Patch 3.
Did I kill the guy?
Exiles reach. Arrowkeys is quest log now. Objective 1. Quillbore Bria Patch 10. The closest map point to this is Waylist closed. Quillbore Bria Patch 10. 7 more. Quillbore Bria Patch 3. Arrowkeys is quest list now. Quillbore Bria Patch 4. Quillbore Geomancer. Quillbore Bria Patch 5.
There's a Geomancer.
Quillbore Geomancer.
Shoot
6
him!
more.
Shoot him!
Five more. Quillbore Bria Patch 6. Quillbore Geomancer. Quillbore Geomancer.
I keep tapping a Geomancer and I can't kill him.
Quillbore Geomancer. Quillbore Geomancer.
30%.
Something's attacking me.
20%.
Quillbore Geomancer. Quillbore Geomancer.
100%.
Quillbore Geomancer.
60%, 40%.
R20.
I think I'm firing. Okay.
Four more. Quillball Bria patch 7.
100%.
Sharbiak Hawk neutral.
Okay, it's telling me how many okay, so I think what's happened, if I was to guess, I've killed the named guy. Is what I think's happened. Is I've killed the named guy. But I need to kill...
You will be our next sacrifice.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's the guy.
Quillball Warrior.
R30. 70%, 50%.
R20.
20%, 10%.
Okay, that's what I think that's gone on. I've killed...
Quillball Warrior.
I think I've killed the named guy.
R20.
40%.
R10.
Seen Quillball treasures.
Oh, I don't know how you find a treasure chest, though. That's nutty. Unless that means I'm near it. Is that what that means? Where's my dupe dupe? There's dupe dupe.
Quillball Warrior.
70%. 40%. 10%.
I return to the earth.
Okay.
Seen Quillball treasures. Quillball Warrior.
R0.
Quillball Warrior. Seen Quillball treasures.
Where?
Bird of prey.
Give me the treasure chest.
Ogre Overseer.
90%.
Sacrifice.
70%. 60%. 50%. 40%. 20%. 10%.
Sacrifice for
Ogre Overseer. Bird of prey. Ogre Overseer. Ogre Overseer.
We're not after ogres, are we?
Sharbiak Hawk.
Shall be a cock? What does that mean?
Quillball
100%.
Warrior.
90%.
R10.
20%.
Next stop is to play WoW Classic Hardcore like this. Easy.
Seen Quillball treasures.
Yeah, where? How do I get the treasures?
intruders. You will be our next
Seen Quillball treasures.
Where?
Seen Quillball treasures. Seen Quillball treasures. Seen Quillball treasures. Seen Quillball treasures.
You're trolling me, man! Where are they? Fuck's sake.
2 more. Quillball Bria patch 9.
Hey, Mike.
Seen
Yes.
Quillball treasures.
I've seen Quillball treasures.
Oh my god, I feel like the TTS is going to be
Quillball
just
Warrior.
through the fucking roof with seeing Quillball treasures.
Ogre Overseer.
I'm killing
more.
ogres, which
Quillball
is
Bria patch
weird.
10.
R40. R30.
90%.
I don't want to be killing ogres, I don't
70%,
think.
60%,
I need to be killing
40%.
Quillball guys.
30%. 20%. 10%.
Ogre Overseer.
sacrifice for
Quillball Geomancer.
Oh, there's one.
Bird of prey.
Where's the Geomancer? Is this the Geomancer?
60%.
R20.
20%.
thorns.
Quillball Geomancer. Ogre Overseer.
R30.
20%.
Dedge?
Quillball
100%.
Geomancer.
20%.
Seen Quillball treasures.
Fuck you.
Seen Quillball treasures.
I don't know how many more things I need to kill. That's wall. I'm against the wall. I
Seen
think.
Quillball treasures.
I bet you
Quillball
have.
Geomancer. Ogre Overseer. Seen Quillball
100%.
treasures.
R40.
Geolord Greek Oak.
R30.
Geolord Griok. Oh, was that the guy I needed to kill?
90%.
R10.
70%. 60%. 50%. 30%. 20%. 10%.
I knew the Alliance would rescue us. Let's get out of here.
I did it!
Zero more. Quillball Bria patch 9. Objective 1.
Right.
Ogre Overseer. Ogre
100%.
Overseer.
R40.
It's telling me to go that way, but there's a quest. I think I've done both quests now.
Boss, reward us.
Quillball Geomancer.
Yeah, I don't.
R40.
I need
R30.
to get out.
We're gonna get power when ritual does.
Shit.
R40.
Boss, reward us when this.
Why? Hang on. a minute.
R50.
Exiles Reach.
There we go.
Arokis' quest log now. Objective 1. The closest map point to this is Dark Maul Plains 1 to turn to a point on the ball type /center and /Kamakan Crossroads Quillball Briar patch 14.
Okay.
R60.
Quillball Briar
50%.
patch 10. Waylist
40%,
closed.
30%.
Seen Quillball
20%.
treasures. Seen Quillball treasures.
That's
Seen
wall,
Quillball
right?
treasures. Quillball Briar patch 10. Geolord Greek Oak. 0 more. Quillball Briar patch 10.
Okay.
Geolord Greek Oak. Geolord Greek Oak.
Be our next
Geolord Greek Oak. Geolord Greek Oak.
Oh, I'm being attacked by
Geolord
some
Greek
idiot.
Oak.
Hold on
Geolord
a
Greek
sec.
Oak.
Have I
Minus
grown
1
something?
more. Quillball
60%.
Briar patch 11.
50%. 30%.
Objective 1.
Wait, is that my
20%.
heartbeat? Am I
Geolord
dying?
Greek
The
Oak.
Alliance would rescue us. Let's get out of here.
Geolord Greek Oak.
Uh-oh. I think I'm dying. My heart's beating. At this level, do I have good natural regen? Maybe. Oh, game, take me home. I haven't got an arrow.
Exiles Reach. Arokis' quest log now. Objective 1. Dark Maul Plains 1 to turn to a point on the ball type /center and /Kamakan Crossroads Quillball Briar patch 14. Quillball Briar patch 10. Waylist closed.
Just so you're
The
aware, we have
closest map
15
point
minutes
to this
until
is
Nintendo Direct.
Quillball
Oh,
Briar
God.
patch 10.
Let me turn this in.
intruder.
This.
You will be our next sacrifice.
That's the wall sound. I think I'm trapped against the wall. Fuck. I can't go
Man,
the way.
you have really rammed yourself in a crev.
I will get out of the crev. I am the master of crev. Okay, wall, 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 wall. No wall. Wall. No wall. 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 Wall? No wall? I'm gonna keep jumping. Right, but am I going in the right direction?
0 more. Quillball Briar patch 10.
Am I here?
Objective 1.
I need to go to the quest NPC. This way? How do I get to the quest NPC? It was power of H. Is H guiding me? Oh, H, please.
Intruder.
Geolord Greek Oak. Geolord Greek
Fuck
Oak.
off, man! I've killed this guy like 5 times, I'm sure.
50%. 40%. 20%. 10%.
I knew
Geolord
the
Greek
Alliance
Oak.
would rescue us.
Geolord
Let's
Greek
get
Oak.
out of here.
I need to figure out how I get to the quest NPC. How do I do that?
Exiles Reach.
You'd think when you clicked Objective 1, it would take you there.
Arokis' quest log now. Objective 1. Exiles Reach quest Forbidden Quillborn. Objective 2. Objective 3. Objective 4.
Or if I do Objective 2?
Objective 3. Objective 2.
We have 2 quests right now, right?
Quillball Bria Patch 14 Crossroads Quillball Bria Patch 14 End. Waylist closed. The closest map point to this is Quillball Bria Patch 4. 6 more. Quillball Bria Patch 9. Quillball Bria Patch 10. Quillball Bria Patch 8. Now walking against the path. 4 more.
I'm on a path.
Quillball Bria Patch 7.
Wait, it says 4 more. Have I not finished the quest?
Quillball Geomancer.
I've heard 2 quests.
5 more.
When it says
Quillball Geomancer.
X number more, it just means
Sharpie
there's
at
not
Hulk
waypoints
neutral.
that you have left.
Oh.
70%.
Hold on, something's attacking me.
20%, 10%.
Okay, I thought the
Quillball
number more
Geomancer.
was how many were left to
Sharpie
like,
at
kill.
Hawk. Quillball Geomancer. 3 more. Quillball Bria Patch 6. Seen Quillball Treasures. Seen Quillball Treasures. Seen Quillball
Right, I'm against
Treasures.
the wall.
Seen Quillball Treasures.
Wall. I've hit wall again.
Yeah, right, Trev again.
I must be in a cave or something.
Seen Quillball Treasures. Seen Quillball Treasures.
I have to
Seen
be in a
Quillball
cave.
Treasures. Quillball Geomancer.
Like some
2
sort
more.
of ritual cave.
Quillball Bria Patch 5.
My suggestion would be
Quillball
on your
Geomancer,
waylist,
Quillball
select the
Geomancer.
quest, not the
Quillball
objective.
Geomancer. Quillball Geomancer.
Attack that.
I don't know how to do that, actually.
Exiles Reach.
It'll tell you like the quest
Taking you,
name.
taking you to
Hold on.
Waylist closed. Quillball Bria Patch 6. Waylist closed.
Hang on.
60%.
Something's
Quillball
attacking me.
Geomancer. Quillball Geomancer. Quillball Geomancer. Quillball Geomancer.
60%.
Am I dying again? I'm totally dying again. Okay.
Exiles Reach. Arrowkeys is quest log now. Done. Objective 1.
Yeah, this doesn't tell me quest name. It just says objective 1 or 2.
Right, just keep going down.
Objective
Use
1.
the arrow keys. You're out of the thing now.
Yeah.
Exiles Reach.
I know.
Arrowkeys is quest log now.
Yeah.
Objective 2.
Oh, you got sticky keys.
Oh, okay.
Objective 3. Objective 4. Objective 5. Objective 6. Objective 7. Objective 7. Objective 7. Exiles Reach quest Forbidden Quillball Necromancy 215.
Right, try enter on that.
The closest map point to this is Quillball Bria Patch 14 Crossroads Quillball Bria Patch 14 End. Quillball Bria Patch 14
Right, okay,
Crossroads
so I was
Quillball Bria
picking
Patch
the
14
objectives
End.
within the quest.
Quillball Bria Patch 6. Waylist
Which can be
closed.
correct sometimes.
Yeah,
Quillball
yeah.
Geomancer.
I thought it would just take me... You know when the quest updates? I kind of assumed it would...
No, it doesn't do that.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Quillball Warrior Quillball Warrior.
Fuck.
80%. 70%. 50%. 40%.
Am I
30%.
shooting it?
20%.
Oh, okay, whatever this beast
10%.
is that's protecting me, I think's fighting it.
Quillball Geomancer.
Okay. I can't seem to find a direction now.
Game min.
Let me try and spin to win. Oh. I heard it. I heard it. Oh,
You creved up, my man.
Okay. I can figure this out. Wall. Not wall. Wall. Am I strafing again? Something's weird.
I think, yeah, you must be pressing Q and E, dude.
No, I'm really not. Like, 100% I'm not pressing
You're
Q.
right now.
I should be turning left now. Like, spinning on the spot, turning left.
You're walking forward.
Forwards? How is that possible? Right, W is doing what?
You're strafing right.
Okay, something's gone weird with the keys then. I'm pressing, Okay, let me do this. Okay. Right, that's there.
Quillball Warrior. 8 more. Quillball Briar Patch 7. Seen Quillball Treasures.
Right, I'm moving now.
Quillball Briar Patch 8.
I'm not fighting
7
anything
more.
now.
6 more. Quillball Briar Patch 9. Seen Quillball Treasures.
Okay, I think we're
Seen
moving.
Quillball Treasures. 5 more.
Wall.
Quillball Briar Patch 10. Quillball Warrior, Quillball Warrior. Quillball Warrior, Quillball Warrior.
No, fuck off,
4
Quillball
more.
Warrior.
Quillball Briar Patch 11. Quillball Warrior, Quillball Warrior. Quillball Warrior, Quillball Warrior. Geolord Greek Oak, Geolord Greek Oak.
Oh, I'm back at the guy
Geolord
again.
Greek Oak, Geolord Greek Oak. Geolord
Oh, I
Greek
think
Oak,
this
Geolord
quest thing
Greek
didn't
Oak.
work. It's taking me back to the
Geolord
guy.
Greek Oak, Geolord Greek Oak. 3 more. Quillball Briar Patch 12.
Right, I need to... What is the command to go to the quest NPC?
10%.
It is correct. Just follow the...
Geolord Greek Oak.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
2 more. Dark Maul Plains. Underscore campaign quest turn in.
Whoa!
Austin Hubworth. 1 more.
Well, he was right.
Quillball Briar
Now,
Patch
where's the
13.
rest of the expedition?
Underscore campaign quest turn in.
I'm not sure.
Experience. Quest
But I
frame.
know how
Quest
we
info
can
rewards
find
frame.
out.
Quest frame reward panel. Complete quest. Underscore campaign quest turn
Yes!
in. Pop up
No
focus.
way! That was only 1 quest though. Shouldn't there be 2?
Underscore campaign quest turn in. Underscore campaign quest turn in.
We'll show
Lindy
these
Springstock.
ogres the
Down with the
power
Quillball.
of science.
Thank. Complete quest. Complete quest. You're looking for Henry Garrick, right?
I can't believe
He's a
it.
nice guy. A bit glum, but nice. Luckily, you have
I
happened to
can't
rescue
fucking
the one and
believe it.
only Lindy Springstock, inventor extraordinaire. I've got my Scout-O-Matic 5000 all set to go. It'll fly up in the air and let you scout the entire area. I'll give you the honors. Use my Scout-O-Matic 5000 to find Henry and the rest of the expedition. Experience, 388. Use the Scout-O-Matic quest frame detail panel. Accept. Close button.
Let
Quest
me know
frame.
how it goes.
Oh,
Underscore
fucking-
campaign
I'm always
quest.
pressing that one.
Underscore campaign quest.
Nintendo is in 6 minutes.
Underscore campaign quest.
Oh, well, I think we
Underscore
come to stop
campaign
here
quest.
then. Holy shit! That is really good. I have a lot of questions. Oh my god, I had so many spells. I have so many spells, though, that I just don't know. I don't know how you... I would have to ask the Discord. Like, how do you figure out what your spells are? Because all I did was press Steady Shot. If it wasn't for Steady Shot, I would be totally fucked. In terms of getting around in the game, though, there's functionality there I didn't even know existed. Yeah, how do you do items would be
Search
my
text,
next
then enter.
question. Like, so I had some loot.
100% durability.
How do I level up?
Talents and spellbook, N. Search bar focused. Type something or press enter to get out. Search bar focused.
Oh, we don't get talents yet.
Type something or press enter to get out. Talents and spellbook, N.
I think we did pretty good without actually being used to using accessibility options. It, like, totally is intuitive as to what you want to do. My biggest problems were learning the keybinds and understanding what their functions were. Like, that was the difficult part, is, like, learning, okay, what is, you know, like, am I going to the objective? Am I going to the quest NPC? I thought for a while the numbers were literally, how many enemies I had left to kill. So I assume I had... Oh, I haven't got the quest anymore, but you guys remember. I assume I had a kill quest for the main named guy, and then a quest to kill just a certain amount of Quillballs, I think. A podcast with a user. I mean, I have more questions now than when I started. Like, certainly loot. Like, how does this work? Because I can mouse over it, but, like, if I was blind...
Search text, then enter.
I can search the
100%
text
durability.
box. Loot might have been part of Store Dafty. I'd have to check that. That is extraordinary stuff, though. I can't believe how much the API in WoW actually enables you to pull this much information on the fly.
Once we're done with Nintendo, Bex has found a video of someone healing Mythic Plus blind.
Oh,
which
wow.
might be an interesting watch.
Yeah, that'd be a cool thing to throw into the video, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see if we can get in here, because we are about to get Mario
Odyssey 2 for sure.
Odyssey 2, Final Fantasy 9. There's 400,000 people watching. Incredible. I'm not sure what category to put us in.
The Breathy Tears of the Kingdom or something, I don't know.
I mean, I doubt we're getting another Breath of the Wild, but who knows, right? Nah. Who knows?
Maybe a DLC.
Silk Song would be dope. I'm not... The Silk Song is the 50-50 one. Yeah, Silk Song's the 50-50. Let me have a pee. Can you pick a category for us, Chris?
So that was interesting, eh, chat? I hope we can get him to finish the rest. It is cool to see that you can enjoy WoW blind. You know, it's one of those things that you wouldn't think is possible. But you know what you can't enjoy blind? And that's display. Where you can use code PREACH to get discounts off. Maybe if you're blind, what you can do is get texture. That would be really cool. You know, because it's got texture on it. You can feel the bumps. Maybe that would work. I don't know. But either way, there's a huge selection of stuff on there, including ones made by yours truly for Final Fantasy. So, exclam display in the chat and code PREACH for an excellent discount.
All right. Give us the goods. Give us the goods. Always just in time. I'm a wizard, Harry. Can you imagine Bloodborne moving to Nintendo? That'd be pretty wild. Everybody get your clicks ready. Click. I assume we're going to get a section on the new hardware, because they showed nothing in the teaser. We're starting with games, alright. Come on! Moogles. Oh, it's cutesy. Oh, it's just the Nintendo logo. I was really confused. I'm like, what is this opening game? Odyssey 2? Oh, are they doing a Yoshi open world? Kart. Yeah. How long has Mario Kart 8 been out now? Like fucking 4 years or something? Is it longer than that? It's like 10. I know they've done a ton of updates to it, but Christ, that game's been out a fucking long time, man. Did Mario Kart 8 come out on the Wii U? No way. Is that true? I'm always down for a bit of Mario Kart. The problem is, not many of you guys have Switches to have community races. We're not a big Nintendo community. And as always, it's Mario Kart. If you're in front, you get absolutely scuffed. Waldron, you can be a cow. Okay, Bex is sold. Oh, if we get Mario Maker 3, I'm gonna cream my shorts. Gift Mario Maker 3. I friggin' love Mario Maker. It's so fun. If you're a Mario Maker fan, oh, so good. Mario Kart World? Okay, we're not sticking with the nomenclature.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
You're the guy responsible for 600p.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast
I don't think anybody's
world.
shocked that Mario Kart's exclusive
Kart races
to the
are held
Switch.
throughout various regions that span the globe.
I, for one, am not shocked that Mario
Depending on
Kart
the
is
time of
exclusive
day
of the Switch.
and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Not backwards compatible. Probably not. The Switch hardware is really old, dude. Like, it's rough.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
What?
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
We can off-road?
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Oh, that's
fun. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Well, that's kind of fun.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
It's gonna be like, what was that shit with fucking...
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint,
come on, I need some old
eliminated.
people to remind me that I had, like, Dick Dastardly in it
you
and
make
stuff.
it all the way to the finish line?
Wacky races.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Oh, we're old.
By
You
going
face it, Shinra,
off-road,
we're old.
you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
I was actually thinking of that other
scenic
game that got
drives
shut
with
down.
friends.
There was an online racing
And
game that
even
was
take
across
photos
the world.
together at different locations.
It had the potential to be awesome. It just didn't really take off. There were 2 of them. The Crew. Yeah, The Crew.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here.
I bet that means you
Mario
can do
Kart
player-made
World.
races.
The game launches on the same
Launch
day.
title. Yeah,
as
I bet
Nintendo
this
Switch
includes.
2.
I bet you can do
More
player-made
details
courses
about this title
like they did
will be
in
shared
Odyssey.
in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
Mario Kart's always
So be on the
fantastic.
lookout
Like, it's
for
hard
more
to find people who
information
really
in
hate
the
Mario
future.
Kart. Like chilling with friends at a party or whatever. Mario Kart's always one you can crack on.
Mario Kart World.
Mario
launches
Kart
on the same day
suffers from
as
the
Nintendo
problem that
Switch
if
2.
somebody's too good, it's not fun.
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
You get some of them Tekken nerds in there, you know what I mean?
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Agreed. I played the shit out of 64. Oh, here we go.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
Gotcha.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
What is the power of the C button? Oh God, it makes you alone.
I'm still ahead of all of you
It's
guys.
a depression button.
That was me. That was you. So quick.
Oh!
Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
This is kind of a big move for Nintendo. They don't usually endorse this kind of stuff.
Introducing
Cool.
Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Imagine if you could play games while talking to your friends at the same time. That would be sick, actually.
Hi, missed you. With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game. Should we follow you? Yeah.
The audio desync is on my end too. I'll refresh the stream. See if we can get a fix on it.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even
Oh,
from a
it's got
distance.
RTX voice.
Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's come. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
What
left.
kind of an arsehole gets the blender going during a fucking game of Mario Kart? What a dickhead!
How did you get hit
Fuck
by a
that guy.
bow?
Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If
You
you
can
open
stream
the
your
chat
game.
menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job.
There we go. There we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of
5
that
frames a
dinosaur?
second.
Really?
Yeah, I saw
Do
that
it?
too.
You guys just did it.
Solid 5 FPS.
Shoot.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh no.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right?
You guys have an
Oh,
emote
wow.
for
I'm, like,
everything.
in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
Let me see if the Nintendo Twitch
or
stream.
expand another friend's game screen.
Hold on, let's watch the Twitch stream and see if that's got no audio decent.
Okay, are you ready? Yay! Oh, yo, that's
It's even worse over here.
On the right Joy-Con
It's even worse on Twitch.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left. You're almost there, though.
Yeah, it's on their end. As long as we're confirmed it's on their
I
end.
have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Okay, I think we have to try that.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay!
Can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Yo, Nick.
This is kind of huge for Nintendo. They usually are
you
very
can appear
against
on
this kind
screen
of stuff.
and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to
You know
games
what?
which use your camera feed like this.
I'm glad they're not showing a super high quality feed that they're not going to deliver, personally.
Left to left.
They're being pretty straight up with how this is going to be, and it's fine.
Using game chat. Even
The
when
only
you're apart,
correction to
you
that
can
is if
play
it's
games
way,
and
way
hang
fucking
out
worse
as if you
when
were
it actually
together
comes
in the
out.
same room.
It's like black and white and
Play
shit.
together or compete in
Yeah,
online
they're not
multiplayer
bullshitting.
games.
Like, it's going to be like this.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
I imagine this system is actually really good in something like Mario Party, if it puts your faces
Hold a
above your
sports
characters and
competition
stuff.
between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2
Isn't
camera,
that an Oculus Rift camera?
which will be available on the same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Of course.
However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
Yeah, the console subscription
Additionally,
model.
Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
That's
with
cool.
Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo
Very big.
Switch
This is
system.
almost a change
You
of
can share a
Nintendo
game with
philosophy.
up to 3 other
they
systems at a
were
time.
so against this shit.
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat.
So now,
which we showed
PreStream
earlier.
2026, I need to get 24
Game Share
Switch
can only be
2s
used
on
with
site for
compatible
Mario
games.
Kart Fiesta.
This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics.
Okay, they
on
are
Nintendo
retroactively
Switch.
doing it.
Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next,
I have 2 original Switches.
we'd like to show you
Mine
the
and one for the
Nintendo
kids.
Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
At
But
7.9
we like
inches,
girth.
Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Same thickness, unlucky.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Okay, I'm going 1080p, which is more than fine for that screen size.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per
Right,
second,
but do the
allowing for
games?
smoother gameplay in supported titles.
But do the games get to 220 FPS?
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR,
No
providing
OLED.
more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
No LED. Yeah, we're going no LED.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
The OLED screen is fucking dope on the OLED version. It's really good.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are
I
now
would like
larger.
to see, I think you're right, I would like to see 2K when docked.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can
Does
be
this
used
come with the
as a
dock?
mouse
Did they
to
show
play
a
with
dock
compatible
in the
games. Both the
OG
left and right
announcement? I'm not
Joy-Con
sure they
2
did.
support mouse controls. By adjusting
Did they
the
show a
audio
dock?
balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural.
Yeah, that
in
was one of the
handheld
big
and tabletop modes.
suspicions when they announced it. People were like, that is going to be a mouse. That
It
sensor is
has a
definitely so it
built-in
can be a mouse.
microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Wow. So I could listen to the shuffling of Animal Crossing. There we go. Now it's got
Place your
little stand.
Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Makes sense.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times
Thank
that
God.
of
I
Nintendo
fucking
Switch
hate managing
for
games on
storing
the
your game
Switch.
downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
4K?
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K
Upscale like a
resolution
motherfucker.
for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Yeah, I'm sus on that one, dude. I am sus.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2
we'll get
games,
one and we'll test that
as well
4K
as
straight
compatible
away.
Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
It's cool it accepts the physical games as well. That's nice.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're
I think
currently
they always say
developing this
compatible
game.
because third-party games they don't
Mr.
have too much control of, maybe.
Hello.
Where did you get that big
My
suit
current
from?
location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
What?
Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay,
Oh, the Mii's
everyone,
are back.
join me inside the game.
I don't want to go in there. I played Mii side.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system.
Okay, that's magnets. Yeah.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
So we're actually telling us how magnets work. All right. Okay.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover, even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until
Scraping
they're pointed
wallpaper
out.
was not the top
There
of
are
my
plenty.
example list.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day
You
as
have to
Nintendo
buy
Switch 2.
it?
So please check it out if you're interested.
You have to buy the tour of the console?
Now,
What?
I'd like to share some more
Why?
information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, dude.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game
That
cards,
is wild,
but
man.
it's
That
now
is
red,
wild.
and it has much
Please
faster
buy our
data
tour of the
reading
console.
speeds.
To learn about magnets.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
No, don't give away of
We're also
transferring it
releasing
over. That's
a
fair.
new Pro Controller. It has a
Has
C
a
button,
C
which
button?
launches Game Chat, and
Fuck
on the
yeah.
back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added.
An audio jack? What's
We've
that for?
introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
I don't even own
And
any
now,
headphones
the
anymore.
Nintendo
with
Switch
these
2
audio
launch
jacks.
date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Now, broadly speaking,
I'm going
on
300.
Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
That makes sense.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play
Do we
on
have
Switch
to
2,
rebuy it?
and
Charge
more.
$60 for fucking
Now,
Mario 64.
I'd like to
as
show
an
you the
emulator.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Yeah, they charge a lot of money for the Mario upgrade for the N64 stuff.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
I've not played Jamboree.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new
I've
features.
never really played a full
including
game of Mario Party.
Mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
Nintendo tries to err on
all
the
of
cheaper
which can
side.
be
I'm going
accessed on
350.
Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities.
See, I
You'll
think
be
this is
able
where
to
the
see
camera's
each
probably
other's
kind of
faces
fun.
as
To have
you
all the
play,
goofy faces
so
over
you
it.
can experience all the
Oh my
reactions
God, you get to
and
do
emotions
zoom-ins?
in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online.
Yeah, the camera is really fun for Mario Party, for
Up
sure.
next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins.
Oh no.
Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound.
It is the iToy.
Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Go! Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Air Force One, baby.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm. And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill
It says
of these
USB-C
intuitive
9, so I'm
minigames.
wondering if you could just
How
plug in
quickly
any
can you reach
USB
the
camera you've
station?
got.
From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party
I mean, that's
yet
all they're
is
selling is a
getting even
USB
bigger.
camera, so I wonder if you could
Super
just
Mario
use one of
Party
your own.
Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus
You
Jamboree
reckon you
TV
can?
launches on Nintendo Switch 2
I mean, it was very quick that
July
people made
24th.
dongles for the Switch to use any controller.
Nintendo Switch 2 players
I have
who
an iToy.
already
We
own
got an
Super
iToy
Mario
storage.
Party Jamboree can upgrade to
Why is it so
Nintendo
fucking
Switch
cold?
2 Edition plus Jamboree
Freezing?
TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to
Well,
a
looking
new
at the
Mario
quality
Party
of that
experience,
camera,
where you
that's
can
got
see
to
each other's
be a
reactions while
720p camera at best. So
Let's
what's it
continue
costing? Like
presenting some more
$7 a
Nintendo
piece,
Switch
maybe?
2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath
they
of the
remastering
Wild
them
and The
both.
Legend of Zelda Tears of the
Oh, is this
Kingdom
the original version? That wasn't
feature
sewn down.
enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Well, they're saying you can play this on 4K with the dock. 4K
Plus,
Breath of the Wild 2.
You can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo
Zelda
Switch
Notes?
app on smart devices.
Zelda Notes?
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance
activating.
What?
Proceed north.
Yes, sat-nav.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
That's cool. That's really cool. I built this badass rocket ship, dude. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Boo. Boo.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land,
Boo.
You'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Fucking hate Kirby.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a
Shut your
powerful
filthy
meteor that's
mouth.
causing some
Kirby
mysterious
sucks, man.
changes.
Chris, you got the window open. Fucking freezing.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
Okay, bro.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support
Okay, bro.
HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
4K 60 with mouse aiming.
Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Yeah, I can't say I'm excited about another Poke game.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch
I think this
version
might
of the
be a good
game,
excuse for us
you
to
can
actually
play the
do
Nintendo
Tears of the
Switch
Kingdom,
2
though.
edition by
That's
purchasing
been on the
an
back
upgrade
burner
pack.
since it launched.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Command and Conquer.
Please take a look.
We got a pair of DJ. Death Knight Simulator? I was not expecting that to come from there. I was really not expecting that. Yo, for real though, I'd kind of like to get a PG crew together to play wheelchair basketball. I think it'd be really funny. What a strange concept. Oh, we can high five. All right.
In Drag and Drive, you'll
We
use
need
both
to get
Joy-Con
this
2
guy a
controllers
suit
as
that
mice
fits.
to
It's
intuitively
crazy, his
pull off
hands are
various
disappearing.
moves.
He looks like
We
a
hope
really
you're looking
2-bit
forward to
magician.
a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
Michaela. Hi.
This world is in dire need of repair. You can see guide you through your burden. I have
Now I can throw my switch across the bus when I die.
May you take the throne.
Okay. I hope there's another Skyrim. Enhanced edition.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to
Hades
say
2,
that Hades
baby.
2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters.
Kind of
from
an
Greek
idyllic
myth
Switch
in
game,
a
to be
story that
honest.
reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more
I've
about
seen loads of videos of Hades 2.
later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1、2、ファイターズエディションの2バージョン。さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Oh, do you think they're going to show Wilds?
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from machines.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment.
Arsenal
and money.
gear, isn't it?
I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children, bring hope to our lives.
I just have so little interest in robo games.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
Hey, Joe!
I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Okay.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world,
both
on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform.
Sick!
EA Sports.
You have to throw your controller, though. You have to actually throw it and launch it across the room.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding
biggest
World
selling
like
game
never
of last
before.
year?
And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
No way. No goddamn way. Are they still remaking Tony Hawk 4? Jesus Christ. Get that back, Tony. I would think it's a stiff competition between this and Skyrim for remakes. Oh, I 100% in Tony Hawk 4. Bikini Bottom Tony Hawk? Not bad.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
I got my silent
As the best assassin
rank.
in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission.
Myself.
And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination.
I did! Check the stream! I had Silent Assassin a couple of times, actually. I was like smoke in the fog.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
I mean, not every mission, but on certain missions I did. Now, what are you doing? Don't tease me. Project 007.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Yeah, I thought they might have been trying to remake GoldenEye.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize journeys.
Yeah, we were a bit FF9 baited then.
Party.
A little bit.
Enjoy your adventure.
No, there's only no Brave and Default. I haven't played this. Everybody I know who has played it really likes it.
New minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg.
I'm not a big fan of the cheesy stuff.
Once more.
As you well know.
Yo,
that jacket is fire. Where'd you get that from, dude? Whatever this game is, it looks bad. I should probably never think about it ever again after this.
1988年、東京と大阪、2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Collaboration? Okay. Where Mario?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Was Hyrule Warriors even popular?
But in time, a terrible evil
Definitely not
arose.
for me. I can't stand Hyrule Warriors. Or Dynasty Warriors.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps
yeah, Jesse
you
loves
truly
the shit out
have
of
traveled back in time.
Yeah, I never got it. I played a couple of Dynasty Warriors games. I just never.
Then that
I didn't get it.
Mean this
Wasn't
really
for me.
is the past.
Slash, slash, murder, murder, slash, slash, murder, murder. Yeah, I just didn't get it. Grinding 8 million mobs to get every unlockable and whatever. Dun, 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 dun.
The age of imprisonment comes for us all. Bow down.
I don't think I will.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
You know what I'm waiting
it's
for?
Being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
Where's Silk Song?
And now,
Where
some
FF9?
news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack,
It's not
you
over.
can
There's
enjoy
another 20
a new
minutes
membership
left.
benefit
They said this is
exclusively
1
on
hour.
Switch
This is
2.
perfect. I have a
Please
meeting at
take
4.
a look at this.
This is about as ideal as my day ever gets. GameCube. Best console. Fight me. Nah, N64 is better.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wind Waker,
Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are
Yeah,
the titles that
64
will
is
be
superior to
available
the
at
Cube,
launch.
for sure.
A Legend of Zelda
There
game
it
that
is.
looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend
Don't
of
call
Zelda,
the Wind Waker a
Wind
baton,
Waker.
fucker.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Link's always been in Soul Calibur.
Experience a
Oh,
world
F-Zero,
of white-knuckle
fuck
racing
yeah,
at
dude.
speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour.
I love me some
30
F-Zero.
machines will put
F-Zero's
it
good
all
shit.
on the line
Have you
in
ever seen the
death-defying
F-Zero
races.
Pros, by the way, at GDQ or
Featuring the
whatever?
series
It's
first,
madness.
machine
I'm pretty sure those guys
and
are
story
robots.
mode. Get
It's
ready to
bizarre.
experience F-Zero GX.
If you ever want just something
In
interesting
games
to
that
watch,
support
GDQ
multiplayer,
F-Zero,
up to 4 can play
it
together
is
locally
insane what
or
those guys
online.
are doing.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Yeah, but have
You
you
can
nerfed the
also
bombing
check
mission?
the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future.
Luigi's Mansion.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Nice.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
God.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively
God.
available for Nintendo
I was worried
Switch
for a
Online
second.
members,
There was
will
a brief
also be
moment there. I
available
was a
the
little
same
concerned
day
we
as
weren't going to get the
Nintendo
C
Switch
button.
2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2.
Dude,
Okay,
I
let's
want to
see
get a
some
C
more
button
games
for my
from our
keyboard.
publishing and development partners.
Oh shit, I've already got one. Look at it. I shouldn't see this, right? I shouldn't look at this. It sounds exactly like Undertale, though. Like, every sound effect sounds the same. Are we good? Okay.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Randy.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
I don't think I will, Randy.
We're still in
Thank you, though.
development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead.
Just
and
saying,
there's
though, if
more
they
from
turn up
2K
with a
on the
fat
way.
sack of cash for me to play
Hi,
it, we're playing the
I'm
shit
Dennis
out
Shirk
of
from
Borderlands.
Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition
Fucking Borderlands is
of
the best
Sid
shit I've ever
Meier's
seen in my life.
Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7
I like
launches
that they're
on the
almost
same day as
pushing that
Switch
they've
2.
just discovered mice.
And if you already
And
own
how
the
many
Nintendo
gaming
Switch
options
version,
it's opened up for
you
them.
can experience
You know what you
mouse
can play
controls on
if you've
Switch
got a
2
mouse?
by
There's so
purchasing
much
the
cool
upgrade.
shit you can play with a mouse. It's really good.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus
NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring
the WWE
and
game.
on the court.
Mustn't buy. Mustn't buy.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it!
Hello?
Hook, line, and sinker.
Okay, it's on them.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this.
Yeah, it's on their end.
Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think
Dude,
that's
can
everything.
you imagine
Let's
you
set
prepared
sail.
your trailer?
This time, for home.
You've got it working on yours. Let me reload. And it fucking crashes on
Everything.
your ad.
Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Are you watching on Twitch? This is the YouTube stream.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll. Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon.
You're fucking liars, my stream works. Twitch is broken
Dodge
as well.
countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite
Alright,
elements.
we've got... Okay, the UK stream is working fine. Get fucked, rest of the world. UK! This is why Brexit happened. Shit like this. Where we had to carry once again. The Empire survives. I bet our audio's on point as well, no desync. Starseeker Astroneer Expeditions. Space mining? Oh, it's from Devolver. Yeah, it's going to be weird. I like it.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams
there's
at home
11
or on
minutes
the go.
left, Nintendo.
Get ready to meet unforgettable characters
get
and
pushy or
discover
anything.
engaging stories when Cyberpunk
'Cause all you've
2077
announced so far is
Ultimate
a
Edition
Switch
comes to
launch
Nintendo
exclusive is
Switch
Mario
2
Kart.
on launch day.
As far as I remember.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
2025! Look! 2025! Silk Song 2025! There it is! Confirmed! Confirmed as a motherfucker right there! Super confirmed! Actually trolling. Said 2025. I'm a believer. We'll have to do a Hollow Knight playthrough when we get a release date. I could probably put that on the back burner for a while. Nine minutes left. That's enough time for FF9 and for Odyssey 2. It's gonna be the big finale. It's gonna bring us over. Ooh, Reanimal. Yes. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Fork knife. Yeah, dude. actually mind a human fall flat too. I do like human. I'm a big fan of human fall flat. I love human fall flat. I've played a shitload of that with my kids.
ここまでたくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、次がソフトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
Hold. Nope. Could be Castlevania?
I give you my blood.
No. No, it won't be.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
I don't like this. Please stop doing this. It's not dark enough for Bloodborne. What the fuck is happening right now? Don't do this to me. I hate this. Please don't fuck me over. It's a new IP. Yeah, a vampire thing. But it looks like Bloodborne, which is really mean.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the
Co-op!
as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Okay, he's wearing the hunter's hat. Shut the fuck up.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Duskbloods. What is going on? That is this like a spin on the Bloodborne IP without being an actual sequel? Okay, this is a personal insult at this point because that's a rat or a crow rat. What the hell just happened?
ご覧いただいたのはフロムソフトウェアさんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。どのようなゲームなのかについてはディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますので、ぜひご覧ください。
How much did they pay for that?
紹介は以上です。ご出演いた
Because
だ
I
いた
think
開発
Sony
者の
owns the
皆様、
Bloodborne IP, so have they done
今
what they
回
did
の
with
発
Demon
表に
Souls
映
to
像を
Dark
ご用意いただい
Souls?
たソフトメーカーの皆様、
How the fuck? I want to know how much that bag of cash was to make that happen, and I don't give a shit. I am
ご覧い
aroused.
ただいた以外にも、Nintendo Switch 2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。
It's
今
not
後もたくさ
Bloodborne,
んの
but it's
タイト
like
ルをご
a
紹介していきます
spin,
の
it
で、
looks
お
like.
楽しみに。
Like an offshoot of that
続いて
world.
はこちらの映像をご覧ください。
I'm happy though. I mean, I'm way happier than Final Fantasy IX. Fuck Final Fantasy IX. I'm way happier than that. Alright, is Cappy coming? See the star. It's got to be Odyssey 2. There's no way they launch without Odyssey 2. Please not Kirby. Oh, fucking switch it off. Boo. 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 I don't give a shit. I got some sort of close to Bloodborne shit. I'm alright. Got mine. Kirby car. Who gives a shit? Embarrassing.
任天堂ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライド以来22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。桜井さんが手掛けるカービィのエアライダーにぜひご期待ください。次が最後の映像となります。ご覧ください。
Come out of the pipe. Maybe. Oh, this is Mario, right? It's not Pikmin. Show the pipe. Show the pipe. It's Bug Snacks. It is DK. Oh, I'm down with another DK. That's fine. No Mario, but I'll take a Kong. That face is ridiculous. I likes me some Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's good shit. Open world Donkey Kong? Yeah, yeah. This is my kind of game. I wonder how I get from A to B. Have you considered just smashing through it? I think this is built for me. I hope it's called Donkey Kong Small. Some of the classic levels, very nice. Unga bunga. Nanas! Oh, that's gonna be a really fun stream. I'm really excited for that. Where's DK Jr. and Grandpa and the cool one, the surfer one? That's what his name. Bonanza. Yeah, Funky Kong.
No
Mario with the launch of a new Nintendo console.
ドンキーコングバナンザです。
Wow.
唯一無二のパワーで敵も壁も地面もすべてを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
改めてになりますが、任天堂スイッチ2の発売日は6月5日です。最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。まずは任天堂スイッチ2の本体です。これに加え、ダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。
Did they say Kang was coming
詳
with
しくは
the
ダイレクト終
launch?
了
Is
後に
Donkey
公
Kong on
開
the
する
launch?
公式ホームページをご覧
No,
く
they
ださい
said they're not announcing any more titles that are
駆
with
け足
third
になり
parties,
ました
so
が
no FF9.
今回お伝えする内容は以上になります
July, a month and a
発
bit
売ま
later.
でもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが
I just think we don't need to day one the console,
任天堂
you know?
スイッチ2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを
That's the only
今から
game
と
on
て
the
も楽
launch
し
I'm
みにして
looking
いま
forward
す
to is some Danky.
最後までご覧いただきありがとうござい
Yeah,
ました
no price. Considering it's coming soon, you think they would have said the price. We're priceless. Okay. Yeah, no price. Oh, hold. No, that's it. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't announce a price. I wonder if they're doing a press release for the price. Let's see. Let's see if they've done one as this was coming out. Nintendo... Nintendo Switch 2 price. I'm thinking $350.
It's crazy they could pull a FromSoft game exclusive. That's mad.
They must have paid a huge amount of money for that because that is clearly an offshoot of the Bloodborne IP.
Well,
It's very
how
clear.
much money do you have to pay to get everyone, presumably on Sony, but also the potential PC audience, which is huge? That's a huge price tag.
It's I don't know how much. I mean, it doesn't look high fidelity compared to what else this console seemingly is able to do. Like they're saying it could do 4K 60. We'll see on that one. PokePays. I mean, they have paid a huge amount of money for whatever that is going to be. Multiplayer only. I mean, that's not the impression I got from it, but I mean, we'll find out more information soon. They said Miyazaki's going to do some sort of announcement about it. We did not get a price. No, kind of fucking cringe, man. We did not get a price. We were priced without. Yeah, I'm Googling now. They've not done a press release to go with the announcement to announce the price. It doesn't seem so. 300 bananas. 4th of April for the Dustblood article. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it'll be like that Elden Ring DLC. I don't know. I'm hoping and praying. I honestly thought we were actually getting Bloodborne 2, though, which was like the most unexpected thing I expected to see in the announcement of a Nintendo console is Bloodborne 2. But there's some similarity going on, so we'll see. Or maybe it's going to be nothing like it at all, and it's just going to be annoying, like a hero shooter type thing, because it had a bunch of different like characters. It had like Robot Man, it had the lady, and all that kind of stuff. So who knows what exactly it's going to be? I'm going to restrain myself. Yeah, Sony owns it. That doesn't mean it's never happening. I mean, FromSoft are clearly open to making games for consoles exclusively. It's not like they've decided never to do that again. They did that with what? Demon Souls? Sony owns Demon Souls and Bloodborne, right? Which is why they had to change it to Dark Souls. So I'm pretty sure Sony owes them. I'm not sure about that VR game they made. It was the French name. I think that was licensed specifically to somebody as well. We played it. I can't remember the name of it. And that had some little Bloodborne. It had like the little orphan in it. Sony hates us. Duracien. That was it. Yeah, Duracien. Duracien was, I think, was it for the PSVR? If I remember right, was it with the PlayStation VR launch? I think it was. That rings a bell. I think Duracien was a PSVR title. Yeah, I remember they sent us that to do the VR stuff with it. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. Ugh, fuck, man. I mean, I don't know how Nups feels, but he must have suspected that might have been Bloodborne 2. What might have been, man. What might have been. Can I skip back through the VOD? It is YouTube's. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, this can't be happening. There's no way. I mean, that is the I forget the name. The beast on the bridge, the first boss you fight. Right? The model is identical.
To a night of moonlight.
Cleric beast, yeah.
To humanity.
I mean, I thought it might have been Bloodborne when we got to here, but then it looked too light and happy. I can't remember what the Bloodborne trailer was. It was like horrifying, right? Bloodborne trailer. If I remember right, the original Bloodborne trailer was, like, kind of very dark. This one doesn't look as dark. Yeah, same nups. Well, we need to figure a deal so we can both get one. Yeah, like, the Bloodborne trailer was really grim. Oh, FromSoft knows how many people are waiting for a Bloodborne sequel. They are not unaware. They are absolutely not unaware of how many people want a Bloodborne sequel. Or at least a fucking 60 FPS proper version. A remaster would do at this point. But look how similar it was, showing the overland of the city. Yeah, Silksong was a footnote. 2025, though. They did say 2025. Yeah, Bloodborne on PC would be great, but Sony's never allowing that. Like, Sony fully owns the rights to it. Yeah, okay, the Bloodborne trailer is way, way darker than this one.
It's very dusk.
I have seen this, the 120 FPS version of Bloodborne playing on modded PS5s. I have seen that. You see, it's very low fidelity is the correct word. This isn't nice graphics, which is interesting. It's very clean. It's almost got like a comic style. That makes sense, what I'm saying there? It's like a comic-y style. Well, the new Switch can do 4K 60 FPS when docked, so something to bear in mind. And 1080p 120 FPS on the console. They said so in the marketing. So they wouldn't lie. Yeah, it looks like a character action game, right? There's this guy, and then we're going to get some different characters to play. So maybe it's a bit more Devil May Cry-ish? A little bit? So I'm guessing all these people it's just shown are all different playable characters. You've got Scuffed Asterion, Old Leatherpants, Lady Deathstrike, Smurf Boy, and the Onion Knight. These are bosses, right? Yeah, like, Bloodborne looks better than that. That's what's giving me a weird vibe. Like, literally, Bloodborne looks better than that. So what's the angle here? Huh. 449. This indicates co-op, though. Right? There's an indication here that this is co-op.
Your eyes and contemplate now the moon.
Dude, you know what you could fucking do? Yeah, you know what you could do, though? Like, no joke. I'm fucking not even joking. Just hear me out on this, right? So you're playing your game, and you get into a boss that's really fucking hard. You know what you do? You hit the fucking C button. Think about it. Think about it. You fucking sat there. You're in front of your TV. You got your fucking controller in hand. Boom. C button. Next level shit going on, man. Next level. You didn't even think about it, did you? Fucking C button. C button coming in hot.
As befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able.
I mean, that's terrible, right? I'm so confused by like the fidelity and gameplay they've shown here, because that is terrible. That
As befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
It does look weird. But you can't be a dinosaur.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
That's, isn't that the sign for in Bloodborne? Or is it the one you do in Dark Souls 3 to get to the dragon area? Make contact. Yeah. That's make contact. Totally is. Looks like kind of press release. Hold on. Alright, 449. Okay. 449. Got it. Ah, shit. I skipped to the end. Why is he in his pajamas?
And one alone.
The Duskbloods. Alright, I'll wait for more information on that. It definitely looks odd. Whether they had to rush the trailer together or something, I don't know. It looks unpolished. That could be the case. Maybe I'm huffing so much copium here that it's unbelievable. That they're like, we need to have the announcement ready. Yeah, I think it says 2026. You need to show us something for the announcement, because it's got to be a console seller for sure. Official 450. Why the rat? Yeah, why is there... I mean, it's got feathers. These are wings. This is some sort of crow feather thing. Crow rat. Yeah, 2006. I wonder if it's very far from polish completion, and they had to get a trailer out because they had paid FromSoft a shitload of money to have that announcement. Just for you. Glorious. Well, that was really fun, actually. No FF9. Yeah, no FF9, which is a bit of a pisser. Big sadness. But we did get Silksong confirmed for 2025, and I think we can all agree that that is... I mean, the definition of confirmed, right, at this point. Like, pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. I don't like that email. Right, let's call it a day there. Tomorrow, because obviously I am away on Friday for our last trip for the year, pretty much. It's one day banger day. Bex has been cooking in the kitchen. It is one day banger day tomorrow, so I don't even know what it is. It is going to be one day banger. A Bex special is coming for us tomorrow. I think it's going to be really fun. We should have a really silly, fun day. It is Bex Game Thursday, because there's no Bex Game Friday. There is no Bex Game Thursday. So it's... yeah, because there is no Friday this week. It'll be a little different tomorrow as well in terms of we should have a relatively normal stream time. I do have a meeting with my team in late afternoon, but we'll have a break, and then we'll be coming back, because I'll be interviewing Jonathan Rogers, director of Path of Exile 2. And that's going to be about 9 p.m. 9 p.m. UK time, because obviously he's in New Zealand. So that's when we'll be doing that. So yeah, depending on... drama time will fully depend on the game that Bex chooses, or I'll do drama time when I come back after a little break. Otherwise, I'll be live until like 11 o'clock at night and very tired to do an interview. So I don't want to do that. So there will be a little break so I can go and eat and, you know, do those kind of things and kind of say goodbye to my kids, because they're going on their school trip, which is why my birthday trip with my wife is this weekend. So that is what it is. All right. So I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to go and do my little meeting that's scheduled for now, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.